Are my interns assembled? We've much work to do. I don't want to see any dilly-dallying from any of you, or else I'll dock your pay. There is progress to be made. Of course, since there is no time to waste, I've gone ahead and done a lot of the preparations beforehand. What we wish to test is a phenomenon reported regarding the Terapagos encounter at the end of this DLC. To that end, I've already done all of the training, and I've spent about an hour of my very valuable time here mashing through the vast majority of the text we would have to do beforehand. I'm actually at the stage of the story where you go ahead and challenge the Elite Four of Blueberry Academy. So you can thank me in advance for doing all of this work for you. Now it's your turn. Welcome, everyone. Let's deal with these Blueberry Academy students harshly. How's my day going? Well, it just started. Let's practice. Yeah, till we drop. La la la. Oh, something went terribly wrong here. Alright. Which shall we challenge first? We can go anywhere. Let's start with Crispin, the fire guy. Probably because it'll be the most difficult for our team, and because we can warm up a little bit by beating up these students to get the ingredients, right? What will be your duty? I'll call upon you when the time is right. Of course, many of you will likely die in this effort, but that is a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Apparently, one of our interns, Swansea Ian, is willing to sacrifice €5 in the form of a microtransaction. Very noble of him. Appear to be having some technical difficulties. Thank you for your contribution to the YTC Institute. It shall be used. Head researcher, I'm very scared. I don't want to die on this dangerous expedition. None of us want to die. That doesn't change what'll happen. In the end, the truth must be uncovered. Are you using a new mic? Oh, am I? Healing machines. Machines. I'm the best in my whole class at using the self-serve healing machines to heal up my team. I have a feeling you'll have another chance to test that machine. Chloe the student. Student versus researcher. Well, I'm already a full-fledged hero class, so this should be easy. I've gone ahead and taken the liberty of augmenting a Porygon Z. This Porygon 404 is 202 times as powerful as a standard Porygon 2. And about 1.2 times as powerful as a Porygon Z. I've also gone ahead and forged this mighty Lab Knight. With Lab Knight on our side, I don't think anything will be standing in our way. As predicted. Ah, an intern. Everyone give a warm round of applause to our new colleague, Gabe. He might not be around for much longer, but we can celebrate him here for the moment. Well, I lost. Time to go use that healing machine. Yes. It was either going to be Lab Night or it was going to be Cyber Night, but I think Lab Night is better. Have a look at that terrarium core. Is Slug Mal'Ganis here? I killed Slug Mal'Ganis. He's dead. There's no way he could have survived. Yoshiki the student. Araquanid and Zebstrika. Well, Zebstrika's really fast, right? However, the augmentations I made to our Lab Knight allows it to move with unprecedented speed. I don't think Zebstrika will be striking anything. As you can see, our Lab Knight exhibits peerless power. Good one, boss? Thank you. 3 Tsuchino coin have been deposited in your account. We don't need Hyper. The music is awful? Unfortunately, no further research is required to determine how bad the music is. I suspect this Flygon will prove useful in due time. Let us take... I was trying to lock on and throw a Pokeball at it. It just didn't work. Further research is required. Quick. Got him. When do we get our level 1 YTC approved Porygon? You should have been issued one when you joined. If not, please email the secretary. Labman, which is the better institution, the YTC Institute or Smogon U? Well, Smogon U is the pipeline to the YTC Institute. A degree from Smogon University is just one of the many criteria you need to fulfill in order to earn yourself a spot at the YTC Institute. The number one criteria, of course, is paying the enrollment fee. I have a feeling that if you do that, none of the other criteria really matters. Oh, a student. Do you have Lab Lurk ready? Lab Lurk? What is Lab Lurk? I presume you mean this undiscovered Paradox Pokemon I've added, the Iron Giant. If that's what you mean, then yes, it's ready. You've arrived at your destination. Love Sweet! Talk to me for the Elite Trial. Well, that is why I'm here. Welcome to Savannah Plaza. Yes, 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 yes. Relevant choice. You do have to select yes. By the way, if you're here for the story experience, you're in the wrong place. We're only interested in discovering the truth. Nothing will prevent us from discovering that. No matter how many times I have to mash A. I'm curious, if you need to pay to challenge the leader, if you lose, do you need to pay again? You don't have to. Which is very nice. You don't have to do the trial again, either. Don't ask me questions I already know the answer to. Relevant choice. Will Porygon 2 work for research? Porygon 2 is outdated. If you don't have Porygon 3 or later, you're not eligible to participate. Why don't you add one of those auto mash buttons to your controller, lab man? AI's not there yet, okay? It's important to maintain the human touch. Mayonnaise. Relevant choice. Carmela the student. Imagine not having Porygon 8. I chose not to update to Porygon 11. I believe these creatures are also part normal, so they should fall quite easily to Lab Knight's combat maneuvers. Just as predicted. It seems like Tri-Attack is quite the unfair move. Normally, characters can only act once a turn, however with Tri-Attack, you get to do 3 attacks in one. Doesn't quite seem fair. I just got here. Is this single player with interns helping out from the sidelines since the raid battle is online is one player only? Unfortunately, due to a lack of funding at the YTC Institute, I'm unable to access the online features on the official research profile. So interns are only able to assist from the sidelines. Interns such as 78 Cerno, who generously contributes $5 to the YTC Institute Fund. My thanks for your microtransaction. 2 Tsuchino coin have been transferred to your account. Thank you. Maybe later. If you bring the right answer. Trivia question. Trivia question. What do you get when you mix eggs, oil, and vinegar? Tell me if you've got it. Now this is a head scratcher. What could it be? I've spent many years researching the mysteries of this world. And I must say I'm stumped. What do you get when you mix eggs, oil, and vinegar? Tell me if you've got it. Well, this is why the interns are here. I'm afraid this is one that I myself am not quite able to answer. However, this is why we do operate as a group institution. The question is, what do you get when you mix eggs, oil, and vinegar? I think it's time we put this question to the ultimate test. I cast Fact or Fiction. Affinity for interns. Each intern in play pays for 1 cheese mana. All interns investigate. The first to return the correct answer gains +10 EXP. Well, what are you waiting for? Get to work! The question is, what do you get when you mix eggs, oil, and vinegar? Emerald Wars says mayonnaise. Is that correct? Correct. The answer is mayonnaise. Congratulations, Emerald Wars. You receive plus 10 EXP. Experience? No, it's exposure. And I just paid you. Don't spend it all in one place. That is a new graphic, yes. Also, if you actually know what Fact or Fiction does, please don't get mad, because it's nothing like that at all. Great gameplay, right? This guy's in a pickle. I think I have... Do I have the prosciutto? Is there even a reward for it? This is a main story quest. This was good enough that they felt they had to force you to do this. Do I have an egg? I think so. I do have vinegar. Here, you can have the mustard. We need the cucumber. Jalapenos. I'm not getting extorted by this guy. We're gonna destroy him. Rue the student. What does the original Fact or Fiction do? So the original Fact or Fiction, it's actually, I think, one of the strongest cards in the game. It's very strong. A lot of people use it. So I think what Fact or Fiction does is you reveal the top 5 cards of your library, and then either you or your opponent... Oh, there it is. Reveal the top 5 cards of your library. An opponent separates those cards into 2 piles. Put one pile into your hand and the other into your graveyard. Now you might be thinking, what your opponent chooses? That sounds terrible. Apparently it's not terrible. Apparently it's very good. Because the idea is that you don't actually give your opponent any good choices. We can Ice Beam this Blossom. Now Torkoal has a lot of physical defense. Unfortunately for Torkoal... Let's actually do this. We'll try attack the Torkoal, and then we'll Moonblast the Blossom. Blossom might not die, because Blossom has pretty good special defense. Unfortunately, it is a Blossom, so it's not like it's actually going to do anything to us. Torkoal should die here. Adapted. Just as predicted. I told you exactly what would happen that turn before any of it happened. That's why I'm the lab man. Oh, they're Moonblasting us. Oh, we're fine. Cutting out the middleman and stealing greed from the student, good thinking? It's not stealing. He said he'd give it to us. Beamed. As you can see, our Porygon 404 is well equipped to handle all manner of threats. We've only fought, I think, 3 trainers? Maybe 4. And we've already seen 2 Boobers. Quite a popular creature, I'm not sure why. Lab Knight showing some deficiencies. Despite that striking the enemy's critical weakness, he didn't really do that much. That's a whole lot of pain, yo. What a burn. You're gonna need to be more clever than that if you wish to join our ranks. Magmar, it's an excellent Pokemon for efficient egg hatching, sir. Well, I'm not trying to hatch any eggs, so in my eyes, it's not an efficient Pokemon. Did we win yet? This... It's this girl, right? I'm impressed that you've been able to defeat so many strong trainers on this island. However, I do question whether or not you can deal with any of the interns amongst our ranks. I am, of course, able to handily defeat any of the interns. That is why I'm the lead researcher. I believe this enemy Electros is an electric type with the levitate ability, meaning it has no weakness. Although this enemy is invincible, we can try our best to at least stall it. But a Pokemon with no weakness cannot be defeated, keep that in mind. Just as predicted. It's still alive. Professor, may I inquire as to what Terra type you installed into your Porygon 404? All will be revealed in due time. Message to all interns currently watching. It appears that Electros was somehow defeated despite having no weakness. I believe this to be a bug. Please note it down for research at a later date. Yes, I can hear the voice of the potato salad speaking to me now. Also note that this student appears to be unstable and is hearing voices from carbohydrates? I don't believe this to be normal behavior. If you can think of any other examples of such a phenomenon occurring, please let me know. Feel free to post your findings in the research Discord, link in the description for those who have not yet accessed it. You've got some great stats for a level 5 Labman? Of course. I am a hero unit. Now, I'm not exactly sure why Labman's highest stat is strength. You'd think it would be intelligence. I think the only explanation is that all of my stats are high, and the strength is just abnormally high. It's the strength of the community. That must be it. Did I ever get the cucumber? The cucumber, I think, is from this lady. If memory serves me right. Oh, did I already do this? No, it's this student who wants the potato salad. And then he gives us the cucumber. And then we give the cucumber to that girl who wants the cucumber. And then we get the chili sauce. And then we're finally free of this. If I remember correctly. Here you go. Okay. So now we've got the cucumber. This complex sequence of events can only be completed by a labman of my caliber. Don't attempt this at home. Did I already win? Oh, it's this girl. Yes. Scientists to this day are baffled as to how such an engaging trial could have been developed and implemented into a game. I do believe this trial has been available. I suppose this should be a research log. Research log. I do believe this trial has been available in the wider world for about 1 week as of making this recording. Yet somehow, the world has not ground to a halt. I do believe that Having such an engaging and fun trial available means that every living human should spend every waking moment doing this trial over and over on repeat, since it is so fun. The fact that this has not happened, and that life continues despite the existence of such an engaging trial, is an anomaly and requires further research. Here you go. He praises our heart, although our greatest aspect is not our large heart. It is, of course, our large brain. I think that's everything, right? Am I done with this? I think so. Labman is cooking, that is correct. This level of astute observation is why the YTC Institute is a cut above. Nargo119 says, Labman is cooking, as I, Labman, am beginning to cook a sandwich. That is correct. True statements only from the YTC Institute. If you make the sandwich without a top, you get a special quote. Is that true? We'll test it. If it's not true, you're fired, of course. Don't put on the bun for special research? Alright, if you say so. I hope you're all feeling properly stimulated. Research log. 2 interns have claimed on separate occasions that discarding the bread actually gives you a special piece of dialogue. In my mind, this is completely unfounded, as I have not seen whether or not this is true. I believe it is time to put this query to the ultimate test. I play fact or fiction. Affinity for interns. Each intern in play pays for 1 cheese mana. All interns investigate. The first to return the correct answer gains plus 10 EXP. Now, I believe the first to make this claim was Protoman 133? So the credit, or the punishment, shall be his, depending on the result. It's time to see. Alright. The truth shall be revealed after I discard this. Discarded. All done. Looks pretty good. Now, theoretically, not having the top piece of bread actually makes this spicier, right? Because there's less bread to actually dilute the heat. This boy appears to be suffering an intense amount of internal distress. Even the spiciest of souls would be wowed by the spiciness you just delivered. Any comment about the open-faced nature of our sandwich? I'm a bit surprised you didn't put the bread on top, though. Is that a Paldean thing? That is a different message.
Research complete.
Congratulations, then. It appears that... Sorry, intern names all sound the same to me. Protoman 133 was indeed correct, so they will not be punished, and in fact, they will be receiving plus 10 EXP. Does it stand for experience? No, it's exposure, and I just paid you. Don't spend it all in one place. We've also discovered that this Crispin fellow appears to harbor some interesting sentiments towards Paldeans.
If you want something done right, leave it to a human.
Is that a Paldean thing? I guess so. Racism complete? Unfortunately, I believe we have a long ways to go until we have completed racism. Whatever that means. I believe we shall mix up our team slightly here. One of these buttons, that is not correct. One of these buttons allows us to shift our... That's the one. Swapped. Let's try this team. I think it'll work. Relevant choice. Messy history. Research log. It appears that, unlike most regions in the Pokemon universe where the beats are critically ill, most of the beats in the Indigo Disk region are actually completely healthy. Why is this? Further research is required. Slid. Curious, I was unaware that I was entered into the VGC circuit. I guess these are the Genki beats, yes. Overheat. Curious, I was unaware I was entered into the VGC circuit. Executor, under the conditions of harsh sunlight, exhibits the ability to utilize chlorophyll to double its speed. However, our precisely engineered Lab Knight is able to increase its own speed by 1 stage automatically using its Quark Drive function. I do believe that this will allow it to act first. Just as predicted. Attacked. solar beam? In the sun? It appears that solar beam, under the conditions of harsh sunlight, skips its charge phase and is able to attack immediately. Curious. I was unaware that I was participating in the VGC circuit. An expert belt. Beam. Heat wave. Lab Night is performing up to expectations. It remains to be seen whether our new recruit here, Newton, will live up to the namesake of his scientist. I'm not sure if that made any sense. Wide guard. Quick guard. No. Unfortunate. I'm sorry, can you not check move effects during battle? What? Ah, there it is. Research log. It appears that Dragon Rush is listed as having 75% accuracy. This means that it should theoretically land 3 out of 4 times. However, I used it once, and I missed. I do believe this means that the accuracy should be updated to reflect its true accuracy, and it should say 0. This is a call to all interns. For all fan wikis, please edit the Dragon Rush accuracy to accurately reflect 0. That is my task to all of you. I expect it to be done in due time. The outlook is grim, by the way. We might actually lose. Rush. She did more than I thought. Research log. Apparently our Golurk was faster than the enemy Blaziken. I did not expect that. But I will not complain. This phenomenon did help us. I have no idea why our Golurk was faster. I guess we won. Glad I didn't use those Trick Room Doug Trio tactics. The Iron Giant is performing as intended. According to further research, Dragon Rush accuracy seems to average 50%. I agree with your hypothesis thus far. Should we document this event? I do believe that this entire research run is being recorded to the archives. So the implicit question, well, it's not even implicit, the question in your statement has actually been answered. It's not Dragon Rush to conclusions. Well done. 2 Tsuchino coin have been deposited in your account. Our team was incredibly vulnerable to high heat. So I believe it was good that we got this particular encounter out of the way first. I don't predict any trouble with the remaining challenges. We do need additional battle points in order to be able to accept this challenge. Let's see what we have to actually do. Auto battle, sneak up, and take a photo of a Pokemon that's swimming. Alright. What? What? To this day, scientists are baffled at how such a product could be released to the public, sold for profit, and even more confusingly, have people actually defend this. Researchers are baffled, and I don't think we'll ever find the answer. Alias name says, looks like you're in a pinch. Very funny. 10 Tsuchinoko have been transferred to your account. Research log. Earlier, I was told by the director of this academy to go Sawsbuck wild. I'm not quite sure what this means, but I do believe that brutalizing a wild Sawsbuck does count as going Sawsbuck wild. Please report to the director and tell him our findings. Oh, we traveled over 500 yards. This is worth a lot of XP, right? Let's just kill this Chansey. Mashed. We need to take a photo of a swimming Pokemon, correct? First, we need to locate a body of water. Then we need to locate a swimming Pokemon. We need to open our camera application. Can you not open your camera on water? I'm pressing down, nothing's happening. Okay. Is there a reason why you can't open your camera on water? I mean, I know the reason. I know the reason. There we go. Research log. Despite having conducted research on this particular product for, by this point, in excess of 100 hours, many of which were spent in extreme agony, we continue to find new ways to be disappointed. Truly, this game is exceptional when it comes to its deficiencies. Further research may be required, although I dearly hope not. Hooray. Do we get new quests? Or do we have to finish them all? They automatically cycle, okay. Oh, you can't open the app at all while you're on Koraidon. But you don't get the error message unless you're actually on land. Yeah. Okay. I mean, to me, that's new knowledge, right? That counts.
Research complete.
What? Suppose I can't really blame the game for that. I did have something exterior blocking the screen. Gotta go up there. I've received an announcement telling me that we have 13-month veteran intern Prometheus here. I thank them for their continued contributions to the YTC Institute. I don't know if they've ever researched anything for us, but they are one of our top contributors, so for that, I guess I am thankful. I know it doesn't sound like it, but I won't let emotions cloud my judgment, okay? Hopefully you can understand. Full restore. What? Mashed. I'm currently calculating our tactics for the next battle. If memory serves me right, they lead with a Alolan Dugtrio and Skarmory. And neither of them can die in one hit, because Dugtrio has a Focus Sash and Skarmory has Sturdy. So perhaps what we should do is use a spread move. Do I have any spread moves? I have Earthquake. I think that's actually it. If we combine the Metaverse and Newton, I think we can at least kill Doug Trio. And then Skarmory staying on the field doesn't really matter, because Skarmory doesn't actually do anything to us. Skarmory can't be Earthquaked, though. We'll figure it out. It'll be okay. Multi-hit moves bypass Sturdy. Well, I don't have multi-hit moves. So let's take a moment here. Let's take a moment here. It was suggested that I use multi-hit moves to bypass the Sturdy of Skarmory. What multi-hit move do you think would be effective at taking out Skarmory, an incredibly physically defensive Pokemon? Will it be double hit? Will it be double slap? No, I don't think that works. How about Bullet Seed? Well, that's quadruple resistant. I don't think that'll work. Could use Water Shuriken. I mean, that's by Greninja. Will that work? I doubt it. Any other multi-hit moves we could use? Any bright ideas from any of the interns? Let's put this question to the ultimate test, okay? Is there a multi-hit move that could kill Skarmory in one hit? That I actually have access to? My task to all of you. Is there a multi-hit move that could kill Skarmory in one hit? I play fact or fiction. Affinity for interns. Each intern pays for one. All interns investigate. The first to return the correct answer gains plus 10 EXP. Now, I asked this question, but really, I shouldn't have asked at all. One of the cardinal sins in science is having a hypothesis and then forcing the results to actually conform to the hypothesis. The goal should be to determine the truth, not to prove your own hypothesis. However, I already know the answer, okay? There isn't a multi-hit move we could use. Aside from Surging Strikes or Urshifu, which I don't have. So really, this one intern was just wasting my time with inane suggestions. I don't like having my time wasted. Your time is worthless. My time is valuable. Don't you dare waste my time. I tap 3 Patreons, and I play. The Crux of Fate. Choose one. Destroy all viewers, or destroy all YouTubers. I command you to destroy all viewers. Disobey at your own peril. While I was engrossed in my research, we do appear to have received a campaign contribution. 5555. I appear to have said my words out of order. I believe in the Kalos and Alola regions, a certain phenomenon has been observed among particular Pokemon. The ability to transcend their normal limits and achieve even greater powers. I believe I can report that Mega Evolutions have returned. 5555, mega contribution from Prometheus. I don't know how people can defend this game. It looks terrible. It's so ugly. It has no frames. It's the most shallow thing that could possibly be considered a game. If I had to play it, I'd probably sound as enthusiastic as you are right now. Research log. Is my current lack of enthusiasm an act? Or is it my true feelings? More research is required. Thank you for the money. We'll use it well. We'll use it to pay the interns just as much as they deserve. I'll put it that way. Consequential choice. It's okay, I'm good on money this week. I'll double it and pass it on. Very generous of you. 1 Tsuchino coin has been transferred to your account. Apologies to any interns who are expecting... Consequential choice, by the way. Apologies to any interns who are expecting more of a show, but... we aren't at the true... juncture of scientific exploration yet, so we're just going through the motions here. That motion being mashing the A button. I guess. Are Otachi coins accepted? That sounds like a cryptid currency that has not been officially recognized by the YTC Institute. So at the moment, no. Unfortunately, your Otachi coins are effectively worthless. Let's see if we just go straight for the goal. Research log. We are attempting to bypass all rings and simply go straight for the goal. Going through 0 rings. The time frame appears to be tight. Unfortunate. Unfortunate.
Research complete.
What's the minimum number of rings you need? My hypothesis is 2. So let's try it with 1. Smash Hero 75 claims 2. 2? I'm predicting 1. No, I predict 2. So let's test it with 1. We get extra time from going through the ring, but we also lose time because we have to go to the ring. This takes forever. So here we've gone through 1 ring. It might require 2. Oh, I think 1 can do it. Can do it with 1.
Research complete.
Unfortunately, that does mean, well, it's not unfortunate for us. But for Smash Hero 75, who said 2 rings, you are incorrect. You do know what that means, right? Unfortunately, your time with us is at an end. Unfortunate for you, but fortunate for us, since we no longer have to deal with you bringing down the reputation of our institution. I tap 3 Patreons. And I play the Crux of Fate. Choose one. Destroy all interns or destroy all researchers. Destroy all interns. Of course, only one of you actually made a mistake, but it reflects poorly on you all, which means all of you must suffer. Time for more gameplay. Let's just check our team. Can you redeem yourself? We'll see. I don't have high hopes for you, but it is possible. Acrobatics, Sucker Punch, Grab Apple, Dragon Rush. I don't care about Skarmory, right? So we can just focus on killing the left Pokemon. So let's just do this. And we'll just keep double attacking. I do believe Skarmory will be able to Brave Bird our Lab Knight, but if he does that, then he'll break his own sturdy. Perhaps that counts as a win for us. Check Skarmory's moves before being rash. I don't have time to research. We're gonna do it live. You don't understand. We're on a timer here. Inconsequential choice. You know what they say, pressure makes diamonds? That's unfortunate. We definitely don't want to make diamonds. Get ready, Skarmory, you two dog trio. We're finishing this battle right on schedule. Boosted. Have you simply tried asking Skarmory to not attack yet? Skarmory, we're conducting an experiment. We asked for your cooperation. Please don't attack us. Well, we've asked. Let's see if he listens. That's a lot of damage. It's super... Oh, we're fine. Beamed. Research log. We asked Skarmory not to attack us, but he did anyway. Let it be on record that asking nicely does not work, so we should never attempt it again. Empoleon. Oh, Empoleon's definitely dead. Can at least bring Skarmory down to its 30. Lab Knight might be a little too weak. Zapped. I believe we will barely survive our Life Orb recoil here. Just as predicted. Skarmory asked us some pressing questions. Unfortunately, due to a 404 error, we could not respond. Let it be noted that that is a bug that needs to be fixed. So I expect interns to be on that as soon as possible. Man, physical ghost step really sucks. it's so bad. This will probably kill Reuniclus. Of course, it'll kill our Lab Knight as well, but Lab Knight is programmed not to feel regret. Oh, nice leftovers. You can see here that although Skarmory is immune to Earthquake, the animation still plays. Okay, that was a disaster. Trick Room? Right. Punched! Just as predicted. Dual Wing Beat! Oh, fine. Inquiry from Bethany. Are the DLC games worse than the base game or about the same? It pains me to see a former paragon of the YTC Institute sink so low. These inquiries could be answered by watching edited content on the YTC video database. I can't believe I have to call you a fake intern. But in honor of the service you once provided for us, I will answer you live, despite the value of my time. Are the DLC glitches worse than the base game or about the same? They're worse. Are they terrestrializing not their last Pokemon? Because we haven't killed that many Pokemon. Punched. That did nothing. Quadruple. Trailblaze! It's super effective! Interesting tactics from the opponent. Despite setting up Trick Room, which makes slower Pokemon act first, they elected to set up a speed boost. Very interesting tactic. Our team is kind of terrible. I'm not sure why our Metagross is airborne, while the opponent's is on the ground. Interesting. Ours has the high ground. Not that scared of Scizor, right? I have no idea why our Metagross is floating and the opponent's isn't. It's still floating. Broken. %50 of the time. It works every time. Write that down. Did bring restoratives. The opponent appears to be using the move Trailblaze, despite the fact it is us that is blazing a new path towards the future. Research log. The listed accuracy of Zap Cannon is 50. However, out of both instances in our testing where we used it, we struck the target, which I believe means that the accuracy is actually 100, so I expect interns to update that on relevant wikis as soon as possible. But geez, have you considered your luck varies? Of course I've considered it, but in both instances we hit, which means it's 100% accurate. This is why I'm the head researcher. You're currently experiencing gameplay. We've received the TM Hard Press. You'd be hard pressed to find gameplay more exciting than this. Oh, inconsequential choice. Thank you for noting that. This is the main advantage of having interns on call. They're able to catch minor things that lead researchers may be unable to catch while focusing on other things, such as this gameplay. A grand legendary researcher once used Stone Edge 100 consecutive times on Showdown for Science. The results are yet to be a published and edited YouTube video. True, however, on private YTC Institute archives, it may be possible to see an early version of the final research report. That is to say, for elite class interns that have reached the Patreon level of progression within the YTC Institute career ladder, it may actually be possible to see a rough version of the final accuracy pre-report. Now, this is not just a rumor, it is in fact a true statement. You can trust me. You can also trust me when I say that I'm being sincere when I say thank you to the Patreons for keeping our YTC operation afloat. It is appreciated. I also did update this graphic last night, so all of the current Patreon level interns should be visible. If you're not, please let me know, and I'll update it accordingly, but this should be accurate. Even the most humble intern can contribute in their own small ways. By utilizing your fingers to smash that like button, you can increase the reach of the stream and help it reach more potential interns. I trust you will do your duty, yes? Well, we did achieve victory. Congratulations on your victory over Amarys. Wait, this is not healing. Research log. It appears that, over decades and decades of research on this franchise, I've come to subconsciously associate somebody at a counter with being offered healing services. Unfortunately, that is no longer the case in the most current iteration of Pokemon. Healing is in fact received from this automated station near the back of research facilities. Keep this in mind. Inquiry for the interns. Why in the world is there no Nurse Joy NPC in the Indigo Disc? Is it like a performance thing that they just want to minimize the number of NPCs because their performance tricks are not working? Pokemon self-checkout. It appears AI is taking our jobs. True. Why do moves at 85% accuracy or lower tend to miss more than accuracy leads you to believe? They don't. That's my answer. They don't. I know that in this Labman context, you can't exactly trust what I'm saying, because it's hard to tell if I'm being serious or if I'm kidding. I'm being 100% serious. They don't miss more often than you think. They're the accuracy they say. But you might not think so. My research indicates that Blueberry Academy lacks the funding necessary to hire such high-paid positions as on-cert nurses, which is why they've been replaced by automated AI. They don't have enough funding. It's so warm in this biome! Defeat 10 wild Pokemon using auto battle. Research log. Did I not already complete this? I remember doing this. I know that they refresh after you do them, but I would think that there would at least be some sort of logic within the game that would tell them not to give you a repeat task so soon. But I suppose asking for logic from this game is asking too much. Take note. Riveting. I guess we'll do it again. Research complete. For research purposes, what is Newton's ability? It's ripen. That's your one question for the year. Don't ever ask me anything ever again. Consequential choice. Would you rather play this or Detective Pikachu again? Probably this. Isn't that sad? Thank you, head researcher. Don't worry. Don't ever say that I'm not merciful. I'm a bit concerned. A consequential choice. I did notice that one of our interns, Solomon Kearns, noted earlier that they were requesting a leave of absence. I don't know if I formally granted the leave of absence, but if they're actually unwell, they should not be on the research floor. Cheeks. I do believe some would describe this game as cheeks. Even on the darkest of nights, Venonat is able to use a certain part of its body like radar, which allows it to detect surrounding objects. Which part of Venonat's body acts like radar? Go for the right body part if you think it is correct. Research log. I've seen previous video logs from less distinguished researchers that assume that radar is detected by antenna. However, a researcher of my caliber knows that the compound eyes of Venonat act in unison to collect incoming light and act as a radar even on the darkest of nights. Radar is, in fact, a visual frequency. However, we think of it as auditory because we, as humans, are unable to detect it with our faulty eyes and require antenna-like radar dishes. But the answer is, in fact, Venonat's eyes. Take note. In previous iterations of this test, the answer was the middle. I assume it is still the same. I'm not sure why that took so long to register, but I was correct. In previous iterations of this test, the pink mini-ore was located on the bottom right. Now, without my glasses, I in fact lose most of my power and am unable to see things even directly in front of me. I will now decrease my power level temporarily. My prediction is that this is a set quiz and the answer will always be the far right. Even with my reduced power, I do believe I am able to select the correct answer. Just as predicted. Research log. It does appear that even the randomized elements of this quiz are always the same. Take note. My powers are astonishing? Thank you. That is why I am the head researcher. What? Oh. Oh, fun trivia. Well, it's both trivia and an inquiry. Ow. It's both trivia and an inquiry. So I looked up Lacey's Japanese name. It's Taro, which is a very common suffix for male names in Japanese. Why did they name her Taro? Does anybody know? Consequential choice. "34 strength, pretty buff for a lab man? I've already explained where my exceptional strength comes from. I'll reiterate that I ask that all interns stay up to date on all ongoing lore. I will not be merciful towards those who waste our limited time. I believe that Whimsicott here, using its prankster ability, will always go for light screen, reducing our outgoing damage. There's nothing really we can do about that, despite our choice scarf. Given that, and knowing that Whimsicott will be spending its turn on that, I elect to Flash Cannon Whimsicott, and will utilize Meteor Mash against this Grand Bull. Just as predicted. Mashed. Wow. This should be easy. Play's Japanese name is Yakon, which is also a root vegetable. That's true. So it's taro like the taro root. Okay. That is actually the answer. Thank you.
Research complete.
I guess I should have expected such quality research from Kanon Shibuya. Congratulations. You've been awarded 10 exposure. Don't spend it all in one place. It appears we've made our choice. Excuse me. Quick draw. What is this? What is this? Curious, I appear to have been entered into VGC championships without my knowledge. Researcher's log. As a result of our exceptional skill in research, we have received 2... Never mind. No quick draw. Alluring voice! Oh, fine. Head researcher, the talk of Taro has left me hungry. Are we allowed to take lunch breaks? All interns are allowed a 1-hour lunch break per workday. It is legally mandated. Don't accuse us of illegal workplace practices here. We would never do that. Oh, I should be clear. When I say lunch break, I mean that you can eat your lunch. Not that you get a break while you do that. Research log. Our opponent appears to be a mole-like creature. Despite this, they were able to utilize a move called High Horsepower, despite the lack of any equine characteristics. More research is required. The opponent's tailwind has petered out. That is the perfect time to deploy our Laboratory Knight. Your opponent is a fairy, which I believe horses are a subset of. I don't believe in fairy tales. There's no such thing as fairies. You may notice that our Mighty Lab Knight does exhibit fairy typing, but this fairy typing is a result of careful programming meant to replicate the imaginary, theoretical fairy typing. If fairies are real, why aren't there any fairies on screen? Inconsequential choice. $5 microtransaction from Solomon Kearns. This research grant is for the purpose of testing the usage of gravity in relation to the accuracy hypothesis, if able to be applied. Thank you for the microtransaction. Your research proposal has been accepted. However, we are on a tight timeline here. So a series of questions need to be answered. The first is, what Pokemon can we easily access that has gravity? I guess that's actually the only question, so that is a question for all of you. I'll reiterate the question. What Pokemon can we easily access that has gravity? I play fact or fiction. Affinity for interns. Each intern in play pays for 1 cheese mana. All interns investigate. The first to return the correct answer gains plus 10 XP. We'll get to work. Oh, Metagross. Is it from a TM or level up? Gameplay, by the way. Metagross can learn gravity via TM. Well, Metagross is already on our team. But that depends on whether or not we can actually craft the TM, or if we have it. I answered the question prior, but of course other interns take the credit. Let me review the research logs. You are correct. Snake Man versus Arbok. We take plagiarism very seriously here at the YTC Institute. Despite the fact that Solomon Kearns posted a more complete answer first, why did you reword his findings and present them as your own? Would you care to explain yourself? I'm waiting. You can hear, your fellow researchers are heartbroken. A single instance of academic dishonesty undermines our entire mission. I was on my lunch break. I was not aware that a fellow YTC Institute researcher found the same conclusions as myself. My apologies for not more thoroughly checking the database. Unfortunate. Apology not accepted. Apology not accepted. You've brought shame to our entire institution through your lack of diligence. Academic dishonesty is a serious crime, for which there is only one fitting punishment. It's a shame it had to come to this.
Ready to work.
I sacrifice 5 Patreon. And I play the Wrath of Arceus. Destroy all video games wherever they are. Destroy mobile games twice. At least there is a silver lining. That in destroying ourselves and the YTC Institute, we also inadvertently destroyed all mobile games twice, so perhaps it isn't all bad. Let this be a lesson to any future plagiarist that may appear. You will be treated even more harshly than this man versus Arbok. Do we have the gravity TM? I doubt it. Okay, so how do we actually get the gravity TM? As far as I know, by the way, you can't actually craft the TMs here. You have to actually go to a Paldean Pokemon Center. Very inconvenient. Is it a level up move for Clefable? You can craft TMs in the Central Plaza? Okay. It can be remembered by Cleffa or Clefable? Then we'll do that. It's a psychic move, right? No gravity. Well, we can easily catch a Clefable here in Kitakami. So let's do that. I don't actually have this flight point. Now, I've heard... Well, let's see here. Well, first off... It appears we've received more funding for our research. We're always on the lookout for more gold. We have a $25 macro transaction from Mogkiller1. Enjoy this small grant from the YTC Institute. Merry Xmas as well. Hopefully Delibird leaves you something nice under the tree. I appreciate your sentiment, but I don't believe in such fables. I've never heard of this Delibird. Although you can see that one of my skills is to summon the spirit of Christmas vengeance. Modeled after what I've heard this Delibird to be. However, he doesn't bring holiday cheer, okay? It's about the opposite of what he brings. But thank you for your contribution. Now, I've heard that this most recent patch fixed the performance in the game, notably in reducing load times, but let's put that hypothesis to the test. Let's see how long it takes us to actually load into Kitakami. Looks like the game is back. I do believe the standard expectation for loading times is in the neighborhood of 5 seconds, and I do believe we exceeded that by far beyond the margin of error. So that is further supporting evidence that this game is not exactly a premium product. Professor, documented time is 1 minute, 11 seconds, and 57 milliseconds. That does seem correct, and I do appreciate your usage of significant figures to the third digit. However, you did plagiarize beforehand, so I'm not sure I can trust you. Can anyone corroborate their statement? Hello? Oni Mountain. Alcor Rob or 8. Is this a real intern or an interloper? I'm not sure they're qualified to be among our prestigious institution here. Super Fang. Research log. I don't have the greatest eyesight, it's why I have 2 pairs of corrective lenses. However, I do believe that I did not actually make physical contact with this creature. Despite that, it initiated combat with us. Report this as a bug. Further research is required. Professor, my hypothesis is that you touched the roots of this grass type unknowingly. Well, Bonsley is a grass type, and grass types do tend to have roots. This is the first step towards your redemption, if such a thing can ever be achieved. Now, to evolve Clefairy into Clefable, we will require a Moonstone. Research log. I don't have the best eyesight, that's why I have 2 pairs of corrective lenses. However, I don't believe that I intersected physically with this creature, and yet it initiated combat with us anyway. Take note. Do I actually have a Moonstone? I do not have a Moonstone. It appears that wild Pokemon are significantly closer than they may appear upon first inspection. That may be true. Premier Ball. Pokeball. Jeez, do you work for the Glitch King? I've never heard of him. Can Moonstone be purchased as a standard stone? Or is it one that you have to discover from meteorites scattered across the land? Have you considered working with the Glitch King? My brain combined with his power? I don't know who this Glitch King is who you're speaking of. You have to find Moonstones? Oh. Can Nosepass also learn, or Probopass learn gravity by... Fairy also learns on its own at level 28. Good enough. You're sure I'll meet him in due time? In the end? Possibly. Who knows what the future has in store? Only one Elite Four member remains. I believe for this next trial, we need to use Pokemon from the terrarium itself. We'll be able to Earthquake almost everything, however, we will actually need to deal with a Dugong. Is this Glitch King an academic of some sort? No academic would give themselves as pompous a title as Glitch King. I doubt that he's done a day of research in his life. Oh my goodness. Some days I wish that my eyesight was even worse. Hello? Hello? Please forgive the outburst, but hopefully you'll agree that such an outburst was warranted. I'm looking for the entrance to a cave. First, have you considered the possibility that all of us have dreadful eyesight and this game actually has beautiful graphics? That is a radical hypothesis. Normally, I would discount it offhand. However, based on your credentials as a Volcano badge holder, I'll at least humor the thought. It is possible. However, I must express my doubts. I believe that an Alolan Dug trio will prove useful in an upcoming battle. It appears we have a new intern among our ranks. Let's have a hearty round of applause for Healthy Dills, who will now be contributing to our research from now on. I look forward to your future contributions. Executor is quadruple weak to ice. That's not going to work. I captured this Flygon for research purposes. We are going to need him. We simply need something that can deal with Dugong. Certainly something from Chargestone Cave would suffice, yes? So let us venture there. Research log. I appear to have discovered 4 interns in the wild. Take note. Even when shirking their duties, they took the extra effort to actually do it in formation. If only they had used their effort to actually further the goals of the YTC Institute. Okay, I just noticed that one of them is actually up there. For providing a moment of levity in these dark times, I will forgive these 5 interns for their transgressions. However, next time I will not be so merciful. Take note. It's very funny. I'm guessing that my hypothesis is that they always spawn it in that formation, regardless of elevations. It just happens that one of them was actually... one of them actually claimed the high ground. It is possible that these interns are engaged in some sort of game where the aim is to obtain the high ground, and one of them has done so successfully. However, we would like to level the playing field. What? Research log. 2 critical failures have occurred. One was that, despite my superior platforming skills honed from a lifetime of agility training, as you can see, I do actually have 21 agility, despite spending most of my time in a lab. My jump went haywire and I did not land where I wanted. Second critical failure is that neither of our combatants are actually within the frame of our camera. Now, whether or not this is an issue with the use of the camera or a fault with the camera itself remains to be seen. Take note. How dare you? How dare you? Insubordination will not be tolerated. I hope you've enjoyed what little time you've had on this earth. It's about to come to an end. You interns think you have rights? How can you have rights when you're always wrong? This is the end for you and all of your ilk. Not a single one of you can be trusted.
Ready to work.
I sacrifice 5 Patreons. And I play the Wrath of Arceus. Destroy all video games, wherever they are. Destroy mobile games twice. I can't believe this. However, it is possible that because this intern was on the high ground, our ground-type moves were rendered ineffective. Now, this is quite unfortunate considering that this Diglett we are using has 1, 2, 3, 4 ground moves. However, I believe that this intern will receive the punishment it deserves. Maybe not this turn. In due time, this intern will receive the punishment it deserves. Maybe not this turn. In time, I believe this intern will receive the punishment it deserves. Just as predicted. One of the perks of working for the YTC Institute is that burials are free. I can't believe this. This is a tragic day. This is a tragic day. Professor, I must draw your attention to the fact that we got some new hires. You are correct. My apologies to the good interns. I was swept up in quelling a terrible uprising. It has been dealt with harshly, but now we can turn our attention to brighter news, of which there are 2 pieces to address. The first is some additional funding we received. We did receive a 1075 macro transaction.
We need more gold.
We still need more gold, but I will accept it. From Smash Hero 75, a humble donation for the Jerk Fund or to sacrifice some Patreons. Well, I wasn't aware of what this research grant was for, but I think you'll find that we did, in fact, make some sacrifices, so I suppose your wish did come true. Thank you. We also received 5 new hires from I Don't Cut Myself. Thank you for the gracious gift of convenience. It does appear that when you brutally discipline one intern, 5 rise to take its place. I believe that is behavior similar to the mythical Hydra creature. We may see this sort of behavior exhibited later in our research. Just a theory, though. Labman, I'm sorry for being late. What are we doing today and what did I miss? My bus was late. What are we doing today? AI has made incredible advancements in recent times. Saves me a lot of work. It's important to be efficient.
Hello. For the imported cheese content pipeline. Your inquiry is important to us. For questions about the content of this ongoing live stream, press A. Please hold while we connect you with a representative. This call may be recorded for quality assurance purposes. Thank you for your patience. If you're hearing this message, that means you typed an inquiry in the chat. If you can write, then it's likely that you can also read. Might I direct you to the title of this live stream, which may answer your inquiry. If you require additional information, check out the enclosed description box. The description often contains helpful information I wrote just for you, the viewer. After all, I already know what's going to be happening. Thank you, and we look forward to any future inquiries.
Does it answer your question? Or are you entitled enough to waste more of our ever-shortening lifespan on this mortal coil? Electabuzz will do well. Light screen. Your light screen will not save you. Well, light screen didn't do anything. That much was true. All my messages are actually just me screaming text-to-speech. Just so happens they end up as coherent messages by complete chance. Well, someday your luck will run out. Giga Impact Orb. Mortal Coil. Professor, do you know by any chance a Knight of the Bread variety? I don't know what you're talking about. I've heard rumors of a skill called Death Coil. Mortal Coil sounds like some terrible ripoff they'd give as a replacement once they realized they couldn't use the original Death Coil, but they'd never do that. Now, here at the YTC Institute, we take intern satisfaction very seriously. So my question to all of the current interns on our research floor, what do you think of our current workflow? Do you think that we should exhibit more emotion, or that our cold, calculated response to the natural mechanisms of the world is correct? It's up to you. I value your opinions. Professor, have you ever worked with Dr. Kaminko of the Ori region? That crackpot? Don't ever mention his name around here again. His worthless doodads do nothing but sully the good name of lab men everywhere. He boasted about his mecha Groudon, and then he had the gall to confront me with a Hoppip. You could say that I'm not impressed. That would be very generous. My satisfaction values are unchanging from their maximum value. Good response. 5 Tsuchinoko coin has been wired to your account. I feel that a calm level head is crucial for optimal data collection. We must not let our emotion cloud our judgments. Correct. If we allow our emotions to cloud our judgment, then we will become as vile as the art club students. That's not who we are. I require Fighting Terra Shard. We're trying to defeat a dugong. Shouldn't be that hard. Sir, did we ever assist that one student experiencing delusions about potato salad talking to them? Well, they'll never hear anything talking to them again. I think we can say that. I'm unsure if that's the treatment they were hoping to receive, but it is the one that was issued to them. We are on a strict timetable. Softlock. Well, let's see. Icy Wind, that could be useful. $5 research grant from I Don't Cut Myself. My apologies. €5 research grant from I Don't Cut Myself. First off, we must express our thanks for the contributions that keep us running. Now, recently we have been experiencing some anomalies in the lab. Anomalies in spacetime, you could say, that have resulted in the unexpected, I guess you could say. We may see those from time to time, but please don't be alarmed. Rather, take note of them, in case they happen again, so that we can discover either how to counteract them, or best make use of them when they do appear. Sorry, we're experiencing some technical difficulties. Now, the research grant did come with a message, and it is tradition to read those. We probably should. Softlocking. Have you lost your mind, Cheese? I believe that may actually have been one of the anomalies I just mentioned. Very timely that one happened just as I first explained them, right? Very strange. But that is what makes me qualified to be head researcher. Snarl. Not a move I would ever use. Need something to defeat Dugong. A fighting type would be good, but I don't know if there are any fighting types here. This will get us the flight point we need. $4.99 research grant from G.R. Nagelfar. We have to thank them for their research grant. Is our research more heinous or noble than Cypher's? Why ask questions you know the answer to? We have the most noble research in the world. So the answer, of course, is that it's more noble than Cypher's. Please don't waste our time with such easily answered questions. Professor, may I suggest an electric type? Electabuzz. Electa is in its name. It's an electric type. And its Terra type is also electric. Is that electric enough for you? Or do you need more electricity? I can provide you with some. It won't cost you anything. And I thought energy bills were on the rise.
Ready to work.
I sacrifice 5 Patreons. There's your electricity. Do you know that green energy comes from Patreons? It's a brutal truth not many want to confront. $10 research grant from Blue Crimson 217. We have to thank them for the research grant. If I can find it.
We need more gold.
Thank you for the research grant. We're always in need of more gold. Merry Christmas, cheese. Merry Christmas! And to all, good cheer and happy holidays! These anomalies are getting out of hand. We probably don't need another Pokemon, right? We're probably strong enough. Beartic. Beartic can probably learn a fighting move, right? Let's just grab Beartic. For a minute, it sounded like you'd been visited by 3 spooky ghosts. What? Research log. I do believe that I initiated combat against the local Beartic. However, I appear to be engaged in battle with a Duosian, which is not a Beartic. Take note. Research log. I was engaged in combat with an unexpected Duosian. Upon leaving combat, I was immediately confronted by a Minchino that was heretofore unseen. Take note. And the Beartic's gone. At least I found a snowball. Professor Beartic learned Superpower level 51. No additional funding is required to give fighting type coverage to this Pokemon. Your redemption arc is proceeding. I don't know if I can ever fully trust you again, but I'm beginning to, just a little bit. Research log. Despite Beartic's poor speed, it acted first and struck us with a blizzard attack, defeating our Pokemon handily. It is possible that this Beartic exhibits the Slush Rush ability. Take note. Beartic does indeed have superpower. Not gonna attack again. Considering the paralysis we inflicted, this should be sufficient. Just as predicted. Cheese runs a tighter ship than Greevil? Of course. The YTC Institute supersedes Cypher in every aspect. Why would you ever think otherwise? Now, I believe we did receive a research grant earlier to test the effects of gravity, which we never actually did. It should be easily rectified. We need this thing to be... That'll probably work. There it is. There's gravity. Alright. Now, I believe our hypothesis was that gravity increased accuracy. Why didn't I fly here? Oh, do I not have this flight point? I guess not. You can use Meloetta for the Dragon Trial mission. It counts as a terrarium mon. We don't have time to sing, okay? Test it here. Intimidated. Assured. Research log. Apparently, when wild Tauros use the assurance ability, they exhibit the ability to summon other Tauros from the herd to conduct the attack. Take note. Now, we've utilized our Clefairy to increase the gravity on the field. Our prediction is that this increases the accuracy of moves. Now, Zap Cannon is listed as 50% accuracy. If Zap Cannon connects here, then that means that accuracy has been increased. And if it misses, then it means accuracy has not been increased. Those are the only options. Gravity does not increase accuracy. That's the definitive answer. We don't have to test it again. We tried it once and it didn't work. And there's your answer. A true scientist? Exactly. We got the answer we wanted. That's all we needed to know. No need to do further testing. Professor, good night. What are the requirements for a job interview at the esteemed YTC Institute? Well, you've already failed, okay? You're going to sleep? If my interns abandon me, we'll never research the glitches. The dorms must be burned before the interns can fall asleep. Burned down to their foundations. No one goes to sleep until our research is complete. If you would like to apply to be a YTC Institute intern, you have to submit a $1 a month application fee. That's the main requirement. Other than that, I'll evaluate on a case-by-case basis, but I have a feeling that if you submit the application fee, you'll probably get in. Now, some interns, in particular the one who funded the research, might balk at what they call lazy research. Well, here's some research for you, okay? What are the effects of gravity? Gravity has many strange effects. The most obvious one is that flying Pokemon lose their predilection for the air, and they are grounded, meaning they are then affected by all ground-based effects, such as grassy terrain, spikes upon switch-in, ground moves, obviously. It causes the ability Grav Apple from Flapple to actually inflict double damage. And another thing that it does, which is very strange, is that it applies an accuracy buff multiplier to all moves. But it is just a multiplier, it's not a flat bonus. That does mean that for moves such as Zap Cannon, which are by default extremely inaccurate, right? Only 50% accurate, that accuracy multiplier is not very effective because the base accuracy is so low. But for moves like Stone Edge, which have a high base accuracy according to reports, they actually become near perfect accurate. Those are the, I believe, official gravity mechanics. I hope your $5 was worth it. It also affects weight-based moves, right? Couched as a question to try and dodge responsibility for making incorrect claims. Well, does it affect weight-based moves or not? I don't know. And apparently you don't either, which is why you asked, right? We have other researchers who can get the answer, I guess. Does gravity affect weight-based moves? That is the question. Oh, and he answered his own question before I could play the graphic. Don't waste my time ever again. I'll overlook it this time, but don't expect mercy next time. Here you go, rare candy. Professor, as a man of science, do you believe in the one they call Arceus? No. Is Arceus observable? No. So no, I don't believe. If you can't see it, don't believe it. Sand Tomb. $10 research grant from Blue Crimson 217. I do have to thank them for the research grant.
We need more gold.
We are always in need of more gold. There's a message attached to their research grant. It says, are you saying we don't understand the gravity of the situation, Cheese? No, I'm saying you don't understand the gravity of the situation. I'll forgive the typo this time. Wouldn't expect the same mercy next time, okay? Now, I believe with double Earthquake, we should be okay for 2 of these. What do you think of our Alolan Dugtrio's moveset? We've got Dig, Earth Power, Earthquake, and Fissure. I think we have the tools to deal with most situations. This thing has Earthquake, that's all we need. Blizzard, Sheer Cold, Superpower. Superpower is all we're going to use. Thunderbolt's fine. Alright, I think we're ready. The trials require 50 BP to undertake, but we only have 40. We can't let poverty stand in the way of science. If we explain our cause to them, I'm sure they'll let us try anyway. We have to appeal to their sense of reason. I am willing to pay. Oh, hey, they covered the research fee for us. Thanks. Remember that Drayton is an ally of our cause. I found some additional files, Professor. The accuracy increases from gravity has been observed to be a 5/3 rate, or 1.667 times accuracy. Moves with 60 accuracy or more become fully accurate. Interesting. So that means that for our zap cannon to have missed, we actually were incredibly unlucky. However, no further research is required to confirm that we are incredibly unlucky. I feel like we've known this for a long time. Consequential choice. Now, this overworld weather does actually affect the battle. The only enemy who benefits from this is the girl in the middle. So let's just hope that by the time we defeat these other two trainers, the snow is stopped. I believe if we press Earthquake, we should win these other two battles. Craig the student. Mold breaker. I've tailor-made this team to defeat these students in particular. All according to plan. Unfortunately, our Doug trio does appear to have passed out, but that was part of my calculation. As a man of science, do you agree that further research should be conducted on Mew2 to eventually create the perfect specimen known as Mew3? Well, Mew3 has existed for quite a while. I remember back in my school days, I was told of the existence of Mew3. And there's no way that my, I guess you could call them fellow researchers, although I believe at the time they were about 7 years of age. I don't believe they would ever lie to me. Even at the elementary school level, we believed in academic rigor, okay? How'd you manage to beat Rampardos so easily? It's stronger than Groudon? You might have missed the memo. But despite my lanky labman appearance, I am, in fact, in possession of 38 points of strength. I doubt that even Rampardos has that much. It appears that the weather has cleared for the time being. This is the perfect opportunity to take advantage of this break in inclement weather and deal with this student. Her name is Winter, I believe? But that doesn't actually mean that she herself can summon the snow, so this should be pretty easy. What kind of labman uses strength as their main stat? It's important to specialize in all categories. I don't predict this Dugong will die, just as predicted. They've set up a safeguard protecting themselves from adverse status effects. Just as predicted, an easy victory. One of the advantages of having such a high strength stat is that it really does save on having to hire extra hands. I've heard of an incident in one of our sister labs in Rhyme City, where due to the lack of physical conditioning in their researchers, they had to actually hire a Machamp in order to open their reagent bottles at great expense. And we don't squander our research funding that way. Our lab men are strong enough to open jars on their own. As you can see, the snow began again. However, we're already past the point where that'll actually affect the outcome of the battle, so this should be an easy victory. I'm actually not sure what either of these electric types could do to us. This Magzone may exhibit sturdy characteristics, just as predicted. Flame charge. That's super effective. However, it doesn't appear to have depleted our stamina. Just as predicted. Research log. Scientists are baffled as to why these trainers only have 2 Pokemon each, despite being a supposed endgame challenge. Take note. Press, do not forget that our Beartic was reserved to show Slush Rush characteristics. This weather may come to our advantage. Unfortunately, you'll have to shelve that theory for now, because we will never actually see Beartic again. Beartic has fulfilled its purpose, and now must be euthanized so as not to take up our supply capacity. However, we can confirm from the autopsy that it did indeed exhibit Slush Rush characteristics. Euthanasia over being released into the wild, an interesting approach, head researcher. It's the more responsible approach. The Beartic, unfortunately for it, had already been conditioned to a life of captivity. Were it released into the wild, it simply would not be able to survive. It's for its own benefit that we've chosen to remove it from the ecosystem. Some may view it as harsh, but we take the steps necessary to preserve the harmony of nature. It is the humane thing to do, yes. You should have a box called Mortuary for the euthanized specimens. Very well. We'll pay respects to the dead. I didn't know you could change the wallpaper. Wow. Take note. You could name the wallpaper something that indicates what the wallpaper actually is. You know, basic, polka dot, purple polka dot, plaid, gray plaid, orange burnish, yellow clouds, fairy funk, water funk, picnic panic green, cubism, pink cubism, gold rush, twilight rush, sandshrew skin, Alolan sandshrew skin, Regice, Registeel, orange. Or you could name them wallpaper 1 through 20. I guess that's the option they went with. It was easier. What a horrible wallpaper themes. What? Farewell, Beartick. You did well. Farewell, Electabuzz. You did well. Farewell, Dugtrio. You did well. Farewell, Flygon. You did well. Consequential choice. You may have been surprised by the number of consequential choices we've faced so far. This is mostly a result of me doing preliminary research and clearing all of the inconsequential text beforehand. I do it for all of you, okay? Our time is precious. Riveting research. Now our tactics here are to utilize this rock slide to deny our opponents both of their actions. There is a 30% chance that they will lose their actions. But there are 2 of them. So 30% on each, that means 60%. So each one has a 60% chance to lose their action. I believe that is how the calculation works. Just as predicted. Ice Spinner! Spawn. How are the research efforts so far? So far, we are experiencing what I would consider success. But the true research has not yet begun. Extreme Speed has allowed Dragonite to cheat the turn order. Curious. I was not aware I was entered in VGC. Professor, does Dragonite show multi-scale characteristics? It did, which is why we went with the line of tactics that we did. Understood, it seems to be paying off exactly as expected. That is not correct. Now, unfortunately, I do believe Sceptile, despite its lacking defenses, will survive both rounds of attacks here. But I did account for this in our calculation, so do not be alarmed if Sceptile does end up getting an attack on us, potentially even knocking out our Lab Knight. Dragon Shear. Research log. It appears the enemy has used Dragon Shear to increase their critical hit rate. And they did indeed score a critical hit. I believe there is only one way to claim victory in this dire situation. Some of you may be familiar with the works of one researcher who was popular in a time before mine. I believe he went by the alias Ansem. Now, he believed that the heart was too complex to ever be able to code and create within a computer. It is my pride and joy to be able to say that we no longer face such constraints. It is the height of human arrogance to believe that our emotions are so special they could not be replicated within a program. I have managed to program love. Bear witness. What does love look like? It's obvious. It's a heart. Did you expect otherwise? I might have forgotten to never mind. All according to my calculations. I'm glad that Lord Zemnis 13 is here to see the ultimate triumph of text. The ultimate triumph of our research. Now, you might describe it as user error, in that we actually used Tri-Attack instead of Terra Blast. But it was just so that we would have the chance to get the Tri-Attack freeze, and to show off yet another round of combat. All according to Keikaku, okay? Don't worry. I do believe in the world that this Ansem the so-called Wise comes from, a character named Terra did indeed get blasted by a heart, so there are many layers to my research, okay? Easily done. He's very impressed by our ability to codify the heart. Gameplay. Inconsequential choice. Sorry if I'm unable to pay attention to the pleas of the researchers, but I'm entirely engrossed in my research here. Such a fascinating experiment, Professor. I presume some code from our lab night was used as the basis. I will not deny that the lab night did inspire some of the programming I was able to imbue our Porygon 404 with. Certainly, if you search part of lab night on the internet, you will find many instances of this so-called love. Now, I believe that our opponent will open with Politoed and Dragonite. Dragonite does have multi-scale. I don't think we want Discharge. No Thunderbolt? No Thunderbolt? No Thunderbolt. Volt Switch. Sure. We are very strong. Probably good enough. This is probably fun. I imagine we'll be okay. Wow, great map. Professor, I propose we submit Kieran's body to the mortuary upon completion of the experiment. He has served his purpose. Well, don't be presumptuous. We aren't done yet. Did I not heal? Very inconvenient. Professor, would it be worth giving our Metagross Bullet Punch to break multi-scale? Well, Rock Slide breaks multi-scale anyway. I propose we turn Kieran into a full-time intern and test subject. We would never force an intern to work against their will, okay? That's something only a monster would do. What? Excuse me. Research log. Please pay careful attention to the Skarmory in the cutscene. Cutscene. I hope you are paying attention. Quiz for your interns. Get the correct answer or be destroyed. What's wrong with the cutscene? Boing, boing. I think you mean bing, bong, bong, bing. Professor, the Skarmory seems to be under the frozen status effect. No, because as we just observed with Duraludon, even freezing Duraludon doesn't actually stop its animation. So no, it wasn't frozen. I do believe that, considering our earlier research into the move gravity, birds in our world do require the flapping motion to actually remain airborne. And yet, Skarmory is able to fly by simply bobbing up and down. Take note. Unreal. Inconsequential choice. Consequential choice. This game would be vastly improved by a skip button. Now, the main benefit of a skip button would mean that we would have to play less of the game. It is unreal how much filler text you just have to spam through. Unfortunately, even frame-perfect inputs don't actually speed up the progression of the text. Oh, this is a cutscene. Bing, bong, bong, bing. Very dramatic, Kieran. I don't think this will actually kill Politoed. Politoed has good special defense, but it'll do a lot. Gravity! If only we had gravity up, it would have died. Ah, wowzers. Well, we know he's going to hurricane our Newton here. Oh, what's this? What's this? Curious, I appear to have been entered into a VGC battle. The Wakanberry proved ineffectual, though. Message from 7-8 Cerno, so you've made your choice, Kieran. Just know that... What's this? Oh. Just as predicted. Message from 7-8 Cerno, who says, so you've made your choice, Kieran. Just when Just know that when you lie cold in your grave, it was by your hand that it was dug. I do hope we find the cause of these anomalies soon. Intimidate? Now my prediction for this turn. The combined Rock Slide and Moonblast will defeat this Incineroar. However, their Dragonite, having the multi-scale ability, will survive the Rock Slide handily, and unfortunately defeat our Lab Knight using Hurricane. That is my prediction. Currently plans are going awry. Outcomes are more positive than I could have expected. But this is, of course, the natural consequence of my exceptional skill as a researcher. It appears this Kieran also possesses a Porygon of his own, although his is several versions behind ours. I am not exactly concerned. Curious, I appear to have been entered into the VGC Championships. Unfortunate news to report. Despite our superior skill and our title as the greatest researcher in Paldea, our opponent was bailed out by what appears to be blind luck. Take note. Let's have a big round of applause for our new intern, Vea. I look forward to their future contributions. Now, our opponent, if you've been observing his erratic behavior, does appear to have been consumed by an emotion I do believe we refer to as hate or salt. There is a reason why I programmed love into our Porygon 404. It was practical. I am told that love is in fact exceptionally powerful. And I do believe it will allow us to handily win this battle. Although, we'll have to observe the results to see if my prediction holds true. Now we can see that as love takes to the battlefield, the tears of the audience, they weep with emotion, and they have taken the form of precipitation falling from the sky. Very dramatic of the audience score, though I don't think it'll change the results of our experiment here. As you can see, our opponent has attempted to pivot away from their original typing, but I think you'll find that my prediction did account for this, and that love will also prove effective against his new strategy. His Porygon Z appears to have crashed. And exactly as predicted, love is triumphant. Wouldn't necessarily say this is cause for celebration, as this was the projected result, but I cannot deny that it is still satisfying on some level to see our tactics rewarded. Unfortunately, no amount of player skill here can speed up this interaction, so we may as well just allow it to play out at its own pace. Perhaps someday in the future, they will come up with some sort of technology, perhaps a different input command, that would allow those that no longer need to review information to be able to skip over it, but the technology is not yet there. Although we can, in fact, use AI to replicate the emotion of love, we can't actually program a skip button. Gameplay. Inconsequential choice. $10 research grant from Blue Crimson 217. Should thank them for their research grant.
We need more gold.
There's a message that came with the research grant. It says, I miss the halcyon days of Kingdom Hearts 2, which had the skip cutscene button. For all of Ansem the so-called Wise's faults, he did indeed manage to program a skip button. I can't tell if it's the game hitching or just a YouTube issue. Believe me, it's the game. Thundercross split attack? Don't use that move. It's just not right. Riveting research. Of course, not every moment in the lab is going to be pulse-pounding action. Inconsequential choice. experimentation and research requires much patience. I agree, however, inconsequential choice, there are limits to what humans are capable of. That is why, once the AI revolution is here, we'll be able to research to our heart's content. And I didn't misspeak there, since we know that we can program hearts into machines. I believe she just said there's a clear need for further research. So you can see she's on our side. Inconsequential choice. Okay. I think we have survived the worst of it. Oh no, we have to do this too. Inconsequential choice. Inconsequential choice. Indigo disc. Research log. While in the Blueberry Academy terrarium, we encountered one unwell girl who believed that her potato salad was whispering to her. It appears that whatever this phenomenon it is to some extent transmissible, since Rika, who I believe was separated by quite some distance, she is a native of the Paldea region, is also exhibiting such symptoms. Take note. Oh boy. Oh boy. Now there is a store within the school. However, it is far less well equipped. It's not stocked as well as the many vending machines scattered around the terrarium. So before we begin our expedition into Area 0, it's important to replenish our supplies. Now this is not quite a public service announcement, but certainly an institution-wide announcement. Your health is incredibly important to us. An intern that's not well hydrated will not be able to fulfill their duties as expected of them. Please don't feel shy to, when you feel faint or in need, take a break and get refreshed. Refreshed. We are actually going to need quite a few supplies. I haven't explained in depth what our actual experiment is. I guess we'll take full restores. I love how a year after release, whenever you buy an item, this still happens. Looks great. But it doesn't happen all the time. Interesting. And I think that's all we need. Let me just check to make sure that I have... I believe I do. At least one bracer item. Now, part of our experiment will require our Iron Giant to move second. However, our Iron Giant we have observed to be unusually fast. And we aren't quite sure why it exhibits such exceptional speed. It's a mystery. But it is actually necessary that it acts second. If we need to force it to act second, we can actually do that. By utilizing any bracer item. As bracer items cut your speed in half. However, we don't appear to have one. So we should go purchase one just in case. We should also purchase leftovers. Now, I did say earlier that interns were entitled to a lunch break. I hope you've completed it by now. Does anybody have any leftovers they'd be willing to donate to the Institute? Professor, would an iron ball work? An iron ball would indeed work, yes. Let me quickly renew my Nintendo Online and I can donate one. Hold, intern. I think we're experiencing a space-time paradox. I'm getting the feeling that one's about to happen. Listen, intern. There's something about Nintendo Online that you should know. This research is being conducted on a different profile. This is my work profile. And your Nintendo Online is tied to profiles, not the Switch itself. So that means that this profile that I'm on cannot actually go online. So please don't use any of your research stipend on NSO, because I can't actually go online and receive your donation. Okay, I'm not sure what happened there. Geez, apparently after you finish the first battle in Kitakami, you can immediately do Blueberry Academy. Not worth a research stream, but funny that you can sequence break intentionally. This is a tragedy. This really is too bad. Wiz is the intern who informed me of our research topic today. Now, I know for a fact that he's not lying about what we're going to test, because that is... I've seen video evidence. However, what he just said, that you only have to do the first battle in Kitakami, then you can do the Blueberry Academy, I know this to be an abject lie. I know this because yesterday, when I was setting up the preliminary research to spare all of you the trouble of having to watch it, I learned that you can progress Blueberry Disc up to when you unlock BBQs. If you unlock BBQs and you have not completed both the main story and Teal Mask, you will then get a pop-up telling you that you have to complete them first. So this statement, cheese. Apparently after you finish the first battle in Kitakami, you can immediately do Blueberry Academy. Not worth a research stream, but funny that you can sequence break intentionally. It is 100% false. 100% false. Don't resist. Accept your punishment. Gives me no joy. I tapped 3 Patreons. can I play the crux of fate? Choose one. Destroy all interns, or destroy all YouTubers. Choose wisely.
Well, I guess they're closed for the holiday season.
What? Great game, huh?
They don't appear to have anything in stock.
Seems our phasing technology requires more testing. Yeah, can't expect perfect results on the first attempt. Any leftovers here? Or is leftovers the other store? Must be the other store. At least the stores have an interior if you can glitch into them. Not much to write home about, though. It was over here. There's one in Levincia. So it's either sold in Levincia or it's sold in the Cloth Town. I think it's the Cloth Town. It's this Delibird presence. Yeah, there it is. Kaskarov a Delibird presence, Professor. That's the one that has the leftovers. I came to that conclusion on my own. I still haven't forgiven you for your plagiarism. Captain Professor, I find it highly disrespectful that you use the dial-up modern sound to indicate breakage. The dial-up modem worked fine for its time. It doesn't deserve to be associated with this. Feelings have no place in our research, okay? I'm sorry if you're offended, but that won't stop me from pursuing knowledge, no matter the cost. $20,000 for leftovers. Does that cover the lunch stipend? Does this game have online ordering? Pick up at the nearest Pokemon Center? It does not. If leftovers are 20k, I can't imagine how much a full meal would cost. So leftovers are 20k. Let's buy a full meal. That's not a store. You have to be very careful not to actually touch the... Oh. You can't climb these walls because they want you to use the elevator. Appears our trusty steed has phased out of existence. Professor, another alternative would be to teach your Goal or Hammer Arm. That way you at least deal damage and decrease your speed. I deleted Hammer Arm. I can relearn it though. The restaurants! What cutting insight does this citizen have? Let's interview him. Excuse me, sir. Labman here from the YTC Institute. I'm sure you've heard of me. You appear to be enamored by this restaurant. Could you share your thoughts on the matter?
The restaurants here are supposed to be really good. I hear it's because most of them use fresh ingredients brought in from Porto Marinata.
I think we're experiencing a space-time anomaly. Listen, citizen. There's something about the ingredients from Porto Marinata you should know. Oh no. We're too late. These people have all been infected! They may look fine now, but it's only a matter of time before they turn into the convenient. This entire city must be purged. Thanks for sharing your thoughts with us. Well, leftovers were 20,000, and this fresh dish is 1,800, so I'm not really sure what's going on with the economy here. Now, I have a feeling that once we venture into the depths of Area Zero, it's very possible that we might not leave, so while we're here, let's just see if we can, cause some unexpected results. It's TM here, very well hidden. Helping hand. Wow. Helping hand, TM. Do you want to know if Cheese's Metagross has light metal? That might be what makes it float. I know the answer. It's a clear body. So stepping in this muck causes severe issues. The lock-on is not working. We don't want to get our legs dirty. I'm pressing the let's go button and nothing's happening. Incredible combat. He picked up the TM instead of fighting. When we, experienced a critical error last time, we actually were not in the water, but we were near the water. Professor, checking back the footage, that TM was for muddy water? Thank you. Most curious that we discovered muddy water in this swamp. Flying Metagross is charming, though. You must not allow your emotions to cloud your judgment. If we allow our emotions to cloud our judgment, we'll become as vile as the art club students. Never forget. We are researchers. First and foremost. This may be too difficult. We won't attempt for too much longer. if you're unclear as to what we're attempting to do, we're attempting to start a Let's Go battle at the same time that we initiate a normal battle. And that should induce a critical error. The variables required are highly specific, not as specific as the ones we'll need for the actual test. Oh. Unfortunately, I believe this experiment to be a failure. Now, you might say that it's not a failure, because the goal shouldn't be to prove your hypothesis, it should be to find the truth. However, we didn't get the results we wanted, which means it was a failure. Despite Metagross not being in its flying form, it does appear to still contain the ability to levitate. Incredible. Sturdy? Not sturdy. Where's our Metagross? Okay, now we are flying on dry land. Why? What is happening? Well, I've had about enough. Let's begin our expedition to Area 0. He doesn't even punch when using Meteor Match. It's because he's in his flying form for whatever reason. And stretch. Consequential choice. Dramatic zoom. Loading screen. Now, apparently commercial flights deliver you straight into the depths of Area 0. Maybe it's a charter flight. Jeez, I hope you have a very Merry Christmas. I hate Christmas. Inconsequential choice. Meryl Christmas. I hate Meryl. How can you hate Christmas? What a stupid question. Emblematic of somebody from the cultural hegemony that has never, ever, ever had to think outside of their own comfortable headspace. You can't even conceive of the fact that someone might not enjoy the same things as you. I hate Christmas. I always have. It's always reminded me of what I can't experience. Oh, it's the season of joy. It's the season of giving. It's the season of love. What did it mean for me? It meant nothing. It meant that all of my friends could have family gatherings, could gather under the tree, have fun with their family. Doesn't mean anything to me. What did we have in our household? We had Eid holidays. You go to a prayer for 2.5 hours. They repeat one verse over and over and over and over. Don't want to do it? Well, then you can go to the shed. And you can sit in a dark shed for the entire day. I don't know holiday cheer, okay? All I know is holiday fear. And now, you will feel my pain. I cast the crux of fate. Choose one. Destroy all viewers, or destroy all YouTubers. Either way, I can finally rest. Let's continue our research. Oh, Lonely Mint. Good timing on that Lonely Mint. Is this the lab? What about Christmas time ad revenue? I won't complain about that. I also won't complain about this 10 English pound research grant from Richard Davis. Thank you for the
We need more gold.
macro transaction. We do need more gold. The research grant did come with a message. Professor, I must return to the dorms to be adequately rested for further research tomorrow. I wish you good fortune in achieving a paradigm-shifting breakthrough. Please do not burn my bed. Damn it. If my interns abandon me, I'll never discover the hidden treasure of Area Zero. The dorms must be burned before the interns can fall asleep. Burned down to their frames! No one goes to sleep until our research is complete. Except Richard Davis, you can leave their bed unburned. Inconsequential choice. Professor, I suggest we attempt to use the YTC Institute's vast resources to attempt to steal Christmas so no stupid casuals can enjoy it. It's what they deserve. I think that is a good idea. That's why you're one of the moderator tier interns. Proving once again that you've earned your ranking. Holiday rushes will cause us bad games and rush releases, so that's another reason to dislike Christmas. At least we have 2 veteran interns. 20-month veteran intern Pikahiri and 10-month veteran intern Wiz. Another one, 11-month veteran intern MJDXP, the moderator tier 1. As you can see, we have very low turnover, right? If we were an abusive institution, why would these interns stick around? Because they don't have another choice? That would never happen. Inconsequential choice. I can't understand your pain, but I can understand the hate for Christmas because of bad memories or my favorite YouTube cheese. I thought I was a YouTuber, but I'm YouTube itself, apparently. AI has gone too far. Arliet Charnoa. Only 2 months of internship. Can't say I'm impressed with their performance so far, but I do remember them making research grants specifically for other interns, so I guess they're forgiven. I don't know if people can... I know that the interns, there isn't exactly the most rigorous standards for the interns that we accept, so some people might not be sure whether or not I'm joking or not. Let me just say, and here's your vocab word for the day. It's an incredibly myopic view to assume that it's impossible to hate Christmas. What if you're not part of the cultural hegemony? What if other people enjoying Christmas only reminds you of how you don't fit into the cultural zeitgeist? What if constantly seeing cartoons on TV about how fun Christmas is, how great it is, how you can enjoy a wonderful Christmas roast, while you yourself at home are reminded every day that you can't eat pork? Why? Because an ancient text that has not been updated says so. If that was your life, I think you might not like Christmas. Now, it's possible that in 20 years' time from that bitter low point, you might come to recognize that it's not so much about the holiday itself and about the spirit of giving and holiday cheer that is not restricted to one denomination and that always manifests around this time of year. Maybe you might come to realize that. Bah humbug. Oh. 10 new interns have been recruited? That's good. We do have new recruits, 10 of them. Courtesy of All Hail King Rex, he paid for their scholarship. So now we have 10 new interns. Greetings to our 10... Oh, I guess we can do it this way. Not just greetings. Season's greetings to our 10 new interns. I hope you enjoy your time with us. Be sure to participate in our Secret Santa exchange. Do I hate New Year's? No, I like New Year's. Did you make sure that Iron Giant has under 134 speed? Okay. Consequential choice. Because that means we get in the elevator right away. What's your opinion on Armistice Day? Appears that mashing A in this location locks you in place, so I'm afraid this might be where our research expedition ends. Oh, thanks for joining. How do you feel about Briar as a researcher? Her ardor for research is appreciated, however, in terms of academic rigor, she is severely lacking. What's my opinion of Halloween? Halloween's fun. I dressed up as a potato one year. I made my own brown sack and a pat of butter. I even stuffed it myself. It's my fondest Halloween memory. Potato salad? No, I was a baked potato. Don't speak of potato salad here again. Oh my goodness! Great voice acting. Not gonna spam this. Did you make sure Iron Giant underspeeds Terapagos? It's at least 134 speed. I literally read your comment earlier, and now I've had to read it again. But I won't get mad because we're stuck in this cutscene anyway. So it's not like we actually lost any time. I expect all of you to review that text later. So you need to be under 134. If it's over 134, we can easily fix that. We can just give it a speed-reducing item. It's too fast, so we have to give it the item. It's not a big deal. Is there going to be a quiz on this? It's not going to be a quiz. It's going to be a test. If you fail, the price is your life, so study hard. The one thing I hate about Christmas is how the decorations take over every other holiday. Another reason to hate Christmas. It's far too powerful. Is that the legendary caverns below? If we summon 5 minions with the same name, the hidden treasure of Area 0 is ours for sure. Back in my day, it was 4 minions. I'm glad 2 interns are on board with nerfing Christmas. We've been fighting the war on Christmas for years and we've made no progress. True. Wow. Research log. This Glamora appears to exhibit the stellar typing, granting it the power of all types. Ordinary Glamora is quadruple vulnerable to Earthquake. However, given that this Glamora possesses the power of all types, I don't expect this Earthquake to have much impact. I will attempt it anyway. Fascinating. It appears that wielding the power of all types is equivalent to wielding the power of no types. Take note. Why does Gita have one of these again? I do believe that is an unanswered question. However, I'm sure that the upcoming update will answer all of the questions and tie up all the loose ends. I have apathy about Christmas and all holidays. I will celebrate whenever I want. I don't need a specific day. You should always celebrate your dedication to the YTC Institute. That was phrased as a suggestion, but it's an order. Now, this is a most curious item. The Booster Energy. I believe it is the distilled essence of a Pokemon called Booster. It's unfortunate that one booster has to be sacrificed to produce one Booster Energy, but given the increase in our Lab Knight's performance, I do believe it is worth it. I think the phrase is, don't look up how sausages are made. But here at the YTC Institute, we confront the harsh truths of the world. You should know the price of the items that you use. By the way, people calling Kieran a good character and comparing him to N. Well, the truth is that N also sucks. We got a $10 research grant from Blue Crimson 217. Now, unfortunately, we're engrossed in this battle with this stellar Noivern, but I think we can spare the mental bandwidth to play this.
We need more gold.
Thank you for the macro transaction. The research grant came with a message. At this point, I'm sure Glamora is on Gita's team just so that she has a representative of the cave Pokemon. Prevo shows up in the caves by the Psychic-type gym. Well, I never went through the cave to the Psychic-type gym because I just climbed over the cliff. So as far as I'm concerned, the pre-evolution doesn't exist. Here's your scientific tip. If you don't see it yourself, it doesn't exist. I think Lab Knight is probably our most powerful Pokemon, which does make sense, as it was engineered to be the ultimate warrior for the YTC Institute. Sounds like quackery to me. A potential other nickname for our Porygon 404 was Quack Scientist. Geez, I've never been to Japan. Does it exist? Well, I can see it, so to me it exists. I suppose even without looking out the window, what I was looking at was still in Japan. Next is a Garganacl. We can mash him. No, it's not a Garganacl. Garganacl is by the tree. I'm going the wrong way. No, this is the right way. Because it's Super Mario. $10 research grant from Lord Zemnis 13. One of the interns that doubted our ability to program hearts into our computers. We will thank him for the gold. And there's a message attached to the research grant. You're gonna fight the Garchomp for the secret treasure room. Also, will there be a stream for the event on the 11th for the new mythical? This is the secret treasure room right now, right? As to your question about the upcoming stream, there should be a YTC Institute schedule plastered all over all of the Institute walls. But because you did provide a research grant, and because I never actually answered this, the answer is yes. To the stream. I already recorded the intro for it. So for sure it's happening. Unfortunately. What is this thing? This is ground electric. I've never actually been to the secret treasure room, so do tell me where it is. If you have a treasure map, that would be appreciated. $2 microtransaction from XNil. Thank you for the micro research grant. There is a message attached to the research grant. Boster, may we remember their sacrifice. Dinner. I do like dinner. Although I wonder what's for dinner. Maybe it's an apple. An apple a day. An apple a day. Return of the Glitch King. No spoilers, but yes. We are rapidly approaching our main research target. An apple a day keeps the doctor away? I should be careful. I don't want to repel myself, since I am, of course, a doctor. Do you think they just let anybody buy these research codes? You have to present your PhD at the checkout. Otherwise, they refuse to sell it to you. Now, where is this so-called Garchomp? In the room before the spiral, on top of the giant crystal pillar, is the treasure room, and the wall close by is Q small opening tunnel that leads to Garchomp. This thing? Research log. Despite the fact that I did not actually make contact with this Carbank, it somehow managed to initiate combat with us. Take note. Oh, Blizzard. Well, here's the crystal barrier. The wall close by is a Q small opening. Due to the lighting in my laboratory, I can't quite see where this opening is supposed to be. You gotta climb to the hole. I'm climbing. I don't see it. Behind you, not by the treasure entrance. Is this exploration? Didn't know this area existed. It's in this room, though, right? Now, this is open world gameplay, yeah. I don't know why you can't just press B to let go. Is it on this wall? I'm getting a pretty severe headache here, so I can't do this too long. Is it on this wall? It's definitely in this room, right? On the wall somewhere, stumbled on it by accident. It's a small opening. These awful climbing mechanics make it kind of difficult. I can't see it. Go back and climb the crystal wall and the secret room will now be open. Return to the room just before the spiral slope and you will see a wall with a large crystal embedded in the side. Oh, is it possible that it's not open yet? This is not the right way. Do you have to beat Terapagos first? Maybe we have to beat Terapagos first. Maybe it's in the spiral room, climb up. You don't need to beat the turtle first. Well, this is the spiral room. What was that? These mechanics. This is the entrance. Would the entrances be different on different versions? Oh my god, what? It automatically let go. It's directly below you? I'm sorry, I'm getting a severe headache. I can't do this. I give up. It's below the platform you enter? Okay. I'll go there after we beat this thing. What's this thing? This thing's rock, right? So it's weak to grass? An apple a day! Well, it's no longer astral type. An apple a day! We got him. Well, knowing that it's directly below the platform we enter from, I'll try that. Quit your blabbering, just do it! Top of the spiral, you see a crystal. It's on the other side of the crystal. So it is in the spiral room. So is it different depending on the version or not? Because somebody rumored that it was different depending on the version. Are the rumors true? That's what I'd like to know. I cast Fact or Fiction. Affinity for interns. Each intern in play pays for 1 cheese mana. All interns investigate. The first to return the correct answer gains plus 10 EXP. What are you waiting for? Get to work. Are the entrances different based on version or no? Is the question. That's the video showing it. You pasted nothing. Excellent research. I know what happened. It's because you can't post links if you're not at least a moderator tier intern. So I won't quite blame you for that. We are very forgiving here, okay? We won't destroy you for the first mistake you make. Unless it's plagiarism, of course. I highly doubt it because then they would have to make different versions. That is a rock-solid hypothesis. Although Solid Rock is a terrible ability. It's not a terrible ability, it's just very underwhelming. Okay, here's the entrance. It's at the top of the spiral. Go left around the crystal on the wall. Okay. Oh, there it is. We found it. So I guess that is Lord Zemnis 13. You get the 10 XP. It's not experience, it's exposure. Don't spend it all in one place. We appear to be experiencing some technical difficulties. I'm getting a big headache. Give me a second. I can try and close this curtain as well. You can see that despite my extreme intellect, not even I have the mental bandwidth to absorb the constant damage this game deals to me. You interns have no hope. But as lead researcher, it's my responsibility to dive headfirst into danger, okay? You want to know why? As a lab man, my primary attribute is strength. It's because I'm tanking for all of you, okay? Don't ever doubt me again. I don't say we don't have holiday spirit here, okay? Cheers. Okay, I'm feeling a little bit better. This definitely is the area. Where are we supposed to go? Just to the other side of this? Oh my eyes. I think this is a new... It's so difficult to navigate this. It's so disorienting. I think this is a new area up here, right? This isn't where we came from? Yeah, it's new. Oh boy, we found it. Okay. That was an ordeal. We have a Dragon Slayer, right? Our Lab Knight is the perfect one to deal with this. Groglia. Now, you shouldn't believe in fairy tales. Fairy tales aren't real. However, you might argue that if we believe in something enough, even if it doesn't actually exist, the placebo effect is strong enough to make it exist. Apparently, imagination has 95 base power. You fight an Iron Thorns in Violet? So why isn't this a version exclusive? Very strange. You heard a sound from somewhere. Could it have been a crystal disappearing? Great. How did this account get a Violet exclusive if you don't have NSO? I traded it. Using the Pokemon Home functionality. What? Well, we were gonna backtrack anyway, so... I guess you could view that as convenient. As head researcher of the YTC Institute, I'm the pinnacle of logic. The pinnacle of the human mind. Despite being the most logical man in Paldea, I'm going insane! You interns don't stand a chance, okay? Only I have the mental fortitude to withstand this. If I never return from this expedition, remember me how I was, okay? Not however I become. Also keep in mind, the intro for the glitch video that we're gonna make after this, I already recorded it, okay? I recorded it before this stream because I recorded it last night. Keep that in mind, okay? Keep that in mind. Oh, good thing we have this elixir. Cheers. €5 research grant from I Don't Cut Myself. Thank you for the... micro research grant. I do believe that Area Zero is exceptionally vulnerable to space-time distortions. We should read the message that came with the micro grant. You've just crossed a terrible threshold, Cheese. Ooh, that was weird. Well, we were gonna backtrack anyway. Your bottles always seem to be almost empty. It's like you have a collection of barely filled bottles. I don't know if I actually ran into that. Why do you think I have a bunch of empty bottles? Is that supported by any evidence, or is that just your wild accusation? $2 research grant from Arlet Sharnoa. Thank you for the research grant. Persist, Labman. Have a piece of my sanity. Thank you. Well, if I have persist, then when I die, I come back with -1/-1, right? As long as I don't have a -1 counter on me. Which I don't think I do yet, although... that might have counted as having a -1 counter applied. Seem highly defensive your theoretical bottle collection? What do you mean by that? I don't know if you know. Bottles are very valuable. If you ever played a Zelda game, it takes years to accumulate all of these. Now, you might have some questions. Why do I still have those 3 bottles? And how was I able to access them without really moving? Especially since I have this one as well. You might wonder, what exactly is going on with my setup? How degenerate is it? I've had to make sacrifices to become the head researcher, okay? Don't ever doubt me. You have no idea what I've suffered to bring you this content. Wow, this is a lot of treasure. 22 fairy terra shards, imaginary. Poison terra shards. Fighting terra shards. It's just gonna be every type of terra shard, isn't it? Oh, here's a TM, though. Meteor beam! Okay. Terra blast! Yep. It's just some of every Terra Shard, Meteor Beam, and Terra Blast. How would I describe that reward? You'll never guess. You'll never guess. It's terrible! I'm losing my mind! All in the pursuit of knowledge. This is not the right way. We're looking for the downward spiral. I think the next encounter is actually Terapagos, right? A minimap here would be nice. This is, I think, where we came from. Yes, so we just want to go in a straight line from here. Yeah, so before we begin the experiment, we'll need to confirm all of our settings. So you have to make sure our... I should give you guys the rundown on the experiment we're going to conduct. After I process this $5 research grant from Blue Crimson 217. Thank you for the $5 research grant. There's a message attached to the research grant. Do you want to switch Terra types without the painful raid grind? Better pay $35 for the expansion. I don't think expansion is a bad word, right? Because we know what an expansion means. Back in the day, when you got an expansion...
I will bring honor to my father and my kingdom.
Back when the light guided our path, it meant stuff like the Frozen Throne. Tons of quality content, often better than the base game. That was back when we had handhelds. Back then we had expansions and we had handhelds. Nowadays, we have DLC and we have mobile games. Are we sure we want to live in the future? Are we finally at the finish line? Good question. Alright, unfortunately, there's going to be quite a bit of RNG in our experiment. So this might take a couple of attempts. Can you play the light one again, please? You did ask nicely.
I will bring honor to my father and my kingdom.
Light, guide my path. Hyper Deer, the floor looks like it hasn't loaded. Answer me honestly, did you watch the 5.5 hour supercut or not? I won't get mad if you say no. I just want you to answer me honestly. I watched the whole original stream, but it was only in the background. Okay. Watch the supercut, and it'll answer your question. I promised I wouldn't get mad. I didn't get mad. I haven't seen the whole supercut yet, been busy at work. Well, this is your job. So that excuse is not gonna fly. Alright. Let's actually turn autosave off and save here. I guess I should save after turning off autosave, right? I also only had the supercut open in the background. Well, then watch it again, and it'll answer your question. So, I should explain what we're actually trying to do here. We have very specific Pokemon, and by very specific Pokemon, you may have wondered why in the world we're using a Flapple. It's not just because of Isaac Newton and the Grav Apple. It's because what we need to do is we need Terapagos to break its own shield with confusion. And then we have to kill it on the same turn. And we've taken some steps to try and make that easier. Now, Pokemon with Terra Shields up are immune to all status unless it's a secondary effect. So to apply confusion, we need an attack that actually applies confusion as a secondary effect. Oh hey. No guard dynamic punch. That'll do that every single time. Why do we have Newton and Grav Apple? Well, you also can't lower their stats except through secondary effects. Check out this 100% chance to... Can I... How do I look at my moves? Check out this 100% chance to lower the opponent's defense. So we can lower their defense with Grav Apple, apply the confusion with Dynamic Punch, and then this is where the RNG comes in. They have to break their shield, and we have to kill them on the same turn. That's just a 33% chance. Will we get it or not? Well, there's a 33% chance. And if we fail, we're gonna have to sit through a lot of cutscenes. So this is where the true research begins. We might be here for a while. Oh yeah, disable cutscenes might actually help us here. Normally it does nothing, but I think it will actually help us here. Maybe I should have turned that on earlier. Oh, if you choose to skip cutscenes, some cutscenes that are key to the story will also be skipped. Yes. So let's try this without the Grav Apple. Just check the supercut. Great ground texture, by the way. Okay. I said I wouldn't get mad. I'm actually going to praise you. I praise you for going through the supercut and finding exactly what I was talking about. Well done. Hyper Deer, I award you with 5 EXP. That's exposure. Don't spend it all in one place. By the way, I just turned on skip cutscenes, right? This is why the skip cutscene feature is totally useless. It only skips those weird cutscenes that have no voice acting. It doesn't actually skip these. Not that I would call these cutscenes anyway. So every time we fail, we're gonna have to mash through all of this. So start coming up with some conversation topics. Hopefully we'll get this on the first try. It should skip this cutscene. We should go right into the battle. Excuse me. I turned skip cutscenes off, right? Am I Do my eyes deceive me, or did I not turn on skip cutscenes? Hello? It should 100% skip this cutscene. What a useless feature. That's not the glitch we were researching, but I guess we can add that to the count. No! It's even more useless than we thought. It should 1000% skip this. We can actually save after this, right? So, you know, we never have to watch that again. Let's just confirm that we had skip cutscenes on. We definitely did. Yeah, it was on. And it didn't skip that cutscene. Great feature. What? Consequential choice. So the softlock doesn't happen in this battle. We just have to blast this turtle. Yes, I've braced myself. So it'll take 2 hits because he'll Terra Shift to stop our first hit, but the second hit should get him. Now, I don't know if the type change carries over into his next form. I'm not sure. I guess we'll Heat Crash him and then we'll Dynamic Punch him. Water Pulse, it's super effective. Oh, we're fine. Okay, Terra Shell. Crash. Super. Oh, we're fine. That's what we're trying to do. Dynamic. Okay, it being super effective is good. I thought this was the hidden treasure of Area Zero. Oh, I never saw this dialogue in the original because we just killed him in 1 hit. Maybe he'll lose his turn here. I'm not really sure why they nerfed Confusion, or why he's using Earth Power here. Waterfall. So far, we haven't seen a single Confusion proc. Oh, maybe I should have full restored to actually heal our Confusion. As you can see, it might be a bit of an issue to try and get a Confusion proc. Now, I'm not sure if our stat boosts carry over between battles, but I'm assuming no. Let's see how much damage he does to himself in Confusion, if it ever happens. Actually, a decent amount. More than I thought. More than I thought. Alright, that's part 1. Why? Unfortunately, our Terra type is Ghost, which doesn't actually help our attacks. So that's why I bought the X attacks, because we have to actually knock it out. In the example I saw, they did this on the second phase. So after breaking the first shield, we'll probably do that. Might want to lower its defenses first. Great cutscene skip feature. We have to see this every time we fail, by the way. So let's keep track of how many attempts this takes. I have to watch this every time. This takes so long. What happens if you legitimately fail here? I have no idea. We do get healed here. Might be worth seeing how much damage Terapagos does to itself with confusion on its shield. So I think we'll actually just go ahead and dynamic punch it here. Hospitality. Faint Carmine? Oh, don't worry. She'll faint pretty soon. Terra Star Storm. Is this special or physical? I assume it's special, right? Life do, thanks. Okay, Dynamic Punch is super effective. It's special? Okay. I think we can get 2 attempts, right? We can get 2 attempts. I think with all of our... If we go to like +6 attack, we should be able to kill it in one hit, right? So the first thing I think we should do is... I bought X special defense for this. Rage Powder. Now it'll tank the hits for us. Oh, it actually will tank this because it's not AoE. Look at that. Did they plan this? Let's go with 1X attack. Oh. And reset us to the other menu. %33% confusion chance. Super. Oh, we're fine. We should. They can burn with that. Well, it's not the end of the world. I don't think it affects anything. Why doesn't it keep me on the same menu? This is why second phase. We haven't lost yet. How much damage did it do to itself? Not much at all. Not much at all. So we have to get them very close to breaking the shield. We have to get them close to breaking the shield, and we have to get lucky enough for them to actually hit themselves in confusion. It's probably going to take a couple attempts. Rage powder. Snapped out of confusion. Oh, good thing they used rage powder, right? Let's dynamic punch them here. Maybe we'll get lucky. We have 2 left. Water pulse. Pulsed. Life Dew is not good because we actually want Sinister to die. Okay. It's not in confusion range yet. It's not in confusion range yet. So let's attack Sinistra. I'm the greatest researcher in Paldea. I don't deserve to be treated this way. We lost our attack boost, too. That's unfortunate. Angled Magnezone, he's looking up. Do we have a max revive? We have 3, yeah. Probably gonna lose our attempt on this shield. It's possible a hard swap and attack boost onto Terapagos? I don't think so, but we can lower its defense with Grab Apple if we want it to take more damage. The Rage Powder. The Rage Powder. They're not still confused, are they? I don't think so. Now, this is a... This is a failed attempt. Because we can't, They would have broken their shield in confusion here, but it's not going to happen. So let's just take this opportunity to... Does Guard Spec doesn't prevent crits, right? No, stats lowered, so... Nothing we can do to stop ourselves from getting crit. We just have to hope they don't crit us. They're a Starstorm. I'm assuming that Terapagos doesn't have PP. Okay, Sinistra's out of the way, which is nice. Now it should lose its thing to burn here. Oh no, my Sinister's knocked out. Okay, burn broke its shield, but that doesn't matter. No, my Terra energy. Pressing a Pokemon to use Lucky Chant to prevent crits would be just a waste of time. Yeah, I mean, the chance that we get crit is pretty low. It changed its type. So what type is it now? We want a Dynamic Punch to get it low. Let's see how much this Earthquake does. Oh, Lucky Chant got Dexited? Is it Psychic? That's a lot of damage. Maybe it's water, because that's why it did so much damage. It's normal Psychic water. Okay, so this is Psychic. It's a lot of damage. We're gonna need more, special defenses. Normal, Psychic, Water, normal. Okay. Good thing we're not getting the confusion. If we get confused, we can always use a full restore, right? Now we need to start X-attacking. I know this is riveting gameplay. Oh, Zen Headbutt. That's going to do a lot less, I think. Because our physical defense is pretty good. Oh, but it's stabbed now. Good thing we brought X defense. Just hope he doesn't crit us. This is science, okay? And at the end of the day, we still only have a 33% chance to succeed. Max Potion? This type changing mechanic is great. I hope Terapagos' ability will be pre-nerf Libero or something like that. Water Pulse is fine. We used all of those defense boosts. Perfect. Okay, we can attack boost, I guess? It resisting our... Resisting our Dynamic Punch is kind of good. It makes it easier to actually get it low. And apply the... I'm the greatest researcher in Paldea. I don't deserve to be treated this way. Let's grab apple them. We're probably just going to... Just gonna pray, I guess. It's a lot of damage. We can at least take one hit. think we should grab apple them again. Great research didn't consider the 1 in 24 chance. Well, it happened to us before, and we've gotten crit twice in far less than 48 attacks. So I am going to say, I'm just going to blame the game. This thing has earth power, right? Definitely want to max revive this. I wish we had sturdy. So what we're probably going to do is we're going to grab apple one more time. And then we're going to just dynamic punch them and hope they hit themselves in confusion. You know, Moonblast could lower their special attack. That might actually be good. It's got a decent chance of doing that, right? I don't know if the stat drops carry over the entire time. I think they do. So that might actually be a new element of our strategy. Earth power. %30 chance on Moonblast? That's not bad, considering we're going to be attacking them a lot. Drink up, Flapple. Might actually grab apple them twice. All of this for one attempt, by the way. Oh, Struggle Bug could work as well. That's 3 defense drops. And Terra Starstorm. I don't think this will kill us, but it'll be close. Just as predicted. So this is 4 defense drops. Don't know if 4 defense drops is enough. Because he resists our dynamic punch, right? We don't have any attack boosts. I don't think we can actually get the KO because we don't have enough attack. I think we need at least 1 attack boost. Maybe we should change our Terra type to ground. That would probably help a lot. That's unfortunate, but we'd have to heal anyway. Yeah, we can hit it with Earthquake, but I don't think our Earthquake is strong enough. Does this thing have perfect accuracy? It's never missed a Zen Headbutt, but it hasn't used it that often. I think we can probably kill the +2 Earthquake. Oh, right, he has defense drops. Considering the defense drops, let's just do one just in case, right? Hopefully we don't get crit here. We got crit twice and he never missed a Zen Headbutt, by the way. Unlucky. Dynamic punch should do a lot? Okay. So let's heal. Let's dynamic punch, and then that'll be it. That'll be the turn. 33% chance to succeed. Well, we're actually not even at that. Right now it's a 0% chance to succeed. Let's see how much dynamic punch does. Don't miss in headbutt someday, don't worry. Alright, here's the dynamic punch. Oh, it's no guard, you're right. So of course he can't miss us. My mistake. God, I hope we don't flinch here, although it's not a big deal. Okay, that did nothing. I don't know how much damage it's going to do to itself. Hit us anyway, so we're gonna get some extra damage here with Earthquake. How much does that do? -4 defense. Okay, I think... he might break it, right? Well, we do have a €5 research grant from I Don't Cut Myself, so thank you for the research grant. There is a message attached to the research grant. I'm sorry, Cheese. Can't want you do this. Well, thank you for the research grant. I think this is the turn. So let's hope it hits it has to hit itself in confusion, then has to die to this earthquake. So let's do it. Well, that didn't work. That was the second turn, right? Disaster. Disaster. We got super unlucky. We got super unlucky. Alright, so we need to head to the Zero Lab. Great objective. So let's do this differently. I think we can lowering their special attack with Moonblast is probably a good idea. So I think we're going to do that. If we don't get crit, we should have a much easier time of this. So the first thing we have to do is beat their Terapagos, which is just a normal type, but they're going to type shift, so... this should be fun. Unfortunately, we have to mash through all of these cutscenes again. Now, we should get 2 attempts at the shield break per run, but we just got supremely unlucky, so we really only got 1, and even then, they didn't even fail to hit themselves. This game makes me too depressed to look at it. I think I'm just going to wait for the video, to be honest. This is why I'm the head researcher. I'll never surrender. Show Crasher Woke what you're made of. I'm not afraid. We could PP up Dynamic Punch, although I'm not sure if it'll matter. I mean, we may as well. It's not like we're going to do anything else. We got the booster energy, although we were really fast already. Let's the hidden treasure's true form. Our first attack doesn't really matter because he's going to resist it, right? So now he's a type that resists dark, but I'm not sure what that is. I'm hoping it's fighting so that we can Moonblast him. Got the special attack drop, but it doesn't actually matter on this form. Despite my status as the greatest researcher in Paldea, this game continues to cheat me. It's not fair! If we just need Confusion, can't Golurk learn Confuse Ray? The Terra Shield blocks all normal statuses. You can only inflict status as a secondary effect. That's why we have to use Dynamic Punch. Lots of damage. Is this the power of the Indigo Disc? Apparently. I'm guessing that its stat drops actually get reset upon breaking the shield. Because it also cured the burn, right? So it would make sense that it would also reset the stat drops. Gotta go through this cutscene again. Now, I wonder if it'll send out... Do you think it'll send out our Lab Knight first? Because Lab Knight was in the lead, but then it fainted. Or will it just send out our active Pokemon? Great skip cutscene feature, by the way. Spidops can circle throw it to death for sure. We're not trying to kill it. No. Wish we could skip this cutscene. Is there an option to? I think we should enable that. Okay. So inconvenient. Glad you could make it, Kuraidon. Watch your tone with me. Oh, it did send out our Lab Knight first. Alright, well, let's try and get some special attack drops then. Mashing through the text. This is all my fault. So he's normal type now. Oh, good thing we got the speed boost. We definitely don't want to paralyze them. Maybe we actually want to kill Sinistcha so that it doesn't accidentally burn them. Life do. No special attack drop. Life 2? Thank you. Useful ally. Gotta use our terrestrialized Pokemon. Hope it doesn't decide to burn Terapagos again. Currently we're okay. No special attack drops. 30% chance. So we're not quite below average yet, but if we don't get it on the next one, we will be. Great Rage Powder, by the way. No special attack drops. Hey, they can miss. Life 2? They're not using Rage Powder because they didn't go first. Okay, there's one special attack drop. And the question is, do we... Do we defense drop them, or do we just go straight into... Yeah, this is perfect. Do we defense drop them, or do we just go straight into... You think defense drop? Okay. Keep in mind, they're weak to Dynamic Punch. Two defense drops? Do 2. That's true. Dynamic Punch did almost nothing, but it was resisted. And this time it's super effective. I don't want us to take a hit. So we'll just waste our turn. And then I think we'll try a... So now he does more damage to himself with Confusion. I think we're going to give ourselves +2 attack, then we're going to Dynamic Punch them. Is the plan. And we need a health buffer for this, so... I think with +2 and our... Times 8. That's a lot of damage. What? I used an X special defense, right? Why did that do so much? Got the max potion here. I want to get +2 and then Dynamic Punch them. Why is that doing so much? Is this physical? It's special, right? We have +6 special defense now. And he has -1 special attack. Why are we taking so much damage? Could be whichever stat is higher, like Terra Blast. I think that is it. So I think because we... Yeah, it's doing physical damage because we lowered their special attack. That's 100% it. That's interesting. I thought it only counted your base stat. But I guess whatever stat is actually higher in the battle is what's used. Oh yeah, for sure. Hey, that's bonus research. I read the Bulbapedia article. It does not have adaptive damage. It definitely does, right? It definitely does, because we just saw it adapt. Does that mean that Bulbapedia is wrong? It's just for this battle? I guess. It's not what we were trying to research, but hey, bonus research. Alright, we just gotta really hope we don't get crit. The good news is that by buffing up our Iron Giant this much, we can probably get the attempt in on the second shield a lot more easily. Alright, let's Dynamic Punch them. So a couple things could go wrong. We could get crit here. That'd be really bad. That'd be bad on any turn, but it's more disappointing when we're almost there. See how much this does. Very good. Very good. He has -2 defense, right? So 33% chance, I think. Press Y. Check status on them. Yeah, -2 defense. Alright, 33% chance. He has to hit himself, and then I think he'll break his shield. Starstorm. It's unfortunate. I'm the greatest researcher in Paldea. I don't deserve to be treated this way. We lost all of our boosts. And now we have to deal with the Psychic form. Oh. No, that broke its shield. I was gonna say that even though it didn't hit itself in confusion, we were well set up to actually attempt its second phase. But no, because we died. Crasher Woke is doing all the work! Unfortunate. Where are our max revives? We have 2. Definitely gonna use one on Flapple to get the defense drops. Powered. Why doesn't it save my cursor position? Indigo Turtle destroys hopes and dreams of researcher for the 3rd time after Heath and Saya. We'd have to have any good dark types that we could bring to this fight, would you? What would the dark type do? I don't think the debuffs persist. We can check, but I highly doubt it. I highly doubt it. We can check right now. I doubt it. Yeah, purges all debuffs. An apple a day. We know we get 2 here. Now Terra Starstorm is back to being special. Sniper Terapagos? What is going on? Alright, time to roll the dice again. Does Trashalizing to Ghost do anything? Not really. I guess it means we're no longer weak to... This will makes our attacks deal a lot more damage to its shield, right? Can't quite go to +6, but I can go to +4. Oh, it makes Terra Starstorm even stronger, you're right. Because it'll always be super effective against us, right? It's fine, because we can full restore anyway. What is with these cursor positions in the bag? Am I just crazy? Or are they seemingly totally random? Idea? What's your idea? Full restore to get rid of the confusion. What if we go to -2 defense and we have hammer arm and then dynamic punch? That'll open up our item. We could do that. What item would we use? Leftovers, I guess. Sniper Terapagos? I think we are getting pretty unlucky, right? At least that tells us if we're at full health, their crit won't kill us. I wish there was a held item that prevents crits. The Hoplon Guard does that. +2 defense. Yeah, we're fine here. My actual reticence to use the... What's the name? You think this is the worst Pokemon fight I've had the displeasure of doing? This is okay. Assault Vest? Assault Vest could be good. We don't have to worry about the special defense, right? It's not like... We're always attacking anyway. Alright, let's... X attack, right? Because we have to actually... kill them. We could do Assault Vest and Hammer Arm. Alright, let's see how much an Earthquake does here. We're only at +2... Well, he's at -2 defense. We should definitely heal next turn. Ooh, that's good. I think Earthquake Dynamic Punch. That's what I'm feeling. That's what I'm feeling! Although emotion shouldn't cloud our judgment. But that is what I'm feeling. So Earthquake Dynamic Punch, and then that's our that's the turn of truth. Might have to heal in between there though. Okay. Healing now doesn't matter, right? Because we need him to hit himself in confusion anyway. So we just have to not get crit here. Okay. Also not flinch, I guess. That's good. This shouldn't break his shield. Okay. If he hits himself in confusion, he should break his shield. Alright, 33% chance. Because he's at -2 defense. I think he'll break his shield. If he doesn't break his shield, that's really bad. I think he's going to break his shield with -2 defense. Let's go. 33% chance. Never lucky. And that breaks his shield, right? Yeah. Unfortunate. We're getting smarter every attempt, though. So we can use Hammer Arm, and we can use Assault Vest. Does that even save us a turn, though? Because then we'd have to Hammer Arm them. When we could just X Special Defense. That's like the same, right? Why not make saving your Nintendo PC? Unfortunately, this is an official Nintendo Switch. Who is the best at killing the first form? Yeah, it also could be our chip damage move, right? Porygon Z is probably pretty good at the first form. I should have brought the Ogre. Onyx may be the best one to kill the first form. Onyx isn't in this game, unfortunately. Otherwise, we would have done that for sure. I don't think we need What about Mudslap? What about Mudslap? The accuracy drop is a secondary effect, right? What about Mudslap? Easy setups with Mudslap! Oh, we have no guard. I'm dumb. Never mind. My brilliant plan. It could help with our other Pokemon, but no, not Mudslap. Iron Defense, Stomping Tantrum. Curse? Oh, but we are a ghost type, so that's not good. Now let's just go with Hammer Arm. And we have to actually swap the item, right? That's why we did this? Okay. There we go. Oh, Nightshade. Does set damage work on raid Pokemon? It would be really nice to have a very precise amount of damage, right? It's not like we were using Heat Crash anyway, right? Normal type, though? Only in Phase 1. So first thing we have to do is... beat this normal Terapagos. I hope that its Terra Shell doesn't make it Ghost. We can start with Fairy Terra Blast, maybe. Let's try Ice Beaming it first. I went from just to see Kieran get crushed. Well, we got crushed twice. Beamed. No crash yet, right? No, we're not going for a crash. We're going for a specific Softlock. Well, that didn't do anything. Oh, we burned. Porygon 404 seems like a decent choice for this first form. He can also kill Sinistcha in the second phase. Kieran's punishment, endless losing to Crasher, woke Purgatory. Oh, Terra Shell doesn't change its type? It just resists the first hit? That's interesting. Gotta go through this cutscene. If I wait till it actually goes to the Mayoi Bayabureru, good advice. Once it actually starts the cutscene, we can make efficient use of time, okay? Once it actually starts the cutscene, I can go to the bathroom, because I have to do that anyway. Not like I can skip this. Bathroom time. Oh no, you should return Terapagos to its ball. Wait, lab? My camera! Uh-oh. You can hear me, but you can't see me. I'm back. Oh, perfect. How is cutscene skipping not a standard feature for all games? Oh, we have cutscene skip enabled. It just doesn't do anything. Oh, what is this? Invisible cheese, and then immediately afterward, invisible chess. With a soy emote. I can't believe you would copy a message and just slightly change it. We take plagiarism very seriously at the YTC Institute. I can't believe you would do this. I think we just want to kill Sinistcha. Watch your back, Carmine. Whoa. Traitor! Great animation for us attacking our own Sinister, right? Wasn't Iron Valiant healed? No, it's because I used a max revive on it. Alright, I think step one is... we want some grab apples, right? Because that means it's going to do more damage to itself in confusion. So I think we'll just grab apple twice. And then we definitely have to hammer arm so that we're slower. Grab apple, hammer arm, dynamic punch. That's what I'm thinking, but possibly with some stat buffs. That's a decent amount of damage. We'll see how much the hammer arm does. Use the shade. We have to drop our speed first. He's also a normal type, so Nightshade's not going to work. Faker! I think you're the fake intern around here. Pretty bold of you to accuse the other one of plagiarism. They typed their message first. We should definitely just special defend first. Why don't you be slower with Golurk? Because he has to break his shield with confusion. And then we have to kill them on the same turn, so we have to be slower. Oh, he predicted us. But this isn't stab, so it's not going to do anything. I guess he's the astral type, right? So got a hammer arm here. Maybe he knows we have the assault vest, so he actually... I'm actually not going to complain, because we actually haven't gotten flinched up to this point, so that's not that strange. I can't believe someone would plagiarize my original comment. I can't believe it either. It's disrespectful. Sniper Terapagos? Good thing we EV trend. Oh, now they're mixing it up. But we have the assault vest and we have +2 special defense. This isn't going to do anything. Oh, beautiful. No confusion, please. Very nice. I have to hammer him here. Perfect. We are slower. Wait, we're slower without hammer arm. Sniper Terapagos? Alright, I think a +2 dynamic punch should maybe bring them in range. They've got to use a full restore to get rid of the confusion. It's possible to make the turtle use struggle. Looks like he doesn't have PP. The water pulse confusion chance is 30%, right? That's actually pretty good. What makes this softlock different from others? Well, it's the only one that you can do with Terapagos, I think. Assuming this works. They're pulsing us. Alright, dynamic punch time. Oh, 20% chance, okay. That is a little iffy. I don't think they're going to break their shield from that. So what we're actually gonna do is we're gonna Earthquake. We're gonna hope they don't hit themselves. And we're gonna Earthquake. And then we hope they hit themselves next turn. Okay. That's unfortunate. Oh, that broke their shield. That's fine, though. This is the first time we're actually still in with all of our stat boosts. And we can actually use Nightshade now. Looks like a crystal pot, not a Pokemon. You don't understand the mysteries of this world, okay? So it absorbed our terrestrial energy. It doesn't actually absorb our stat boosts, right? We can check that. I don't think it does. I don't know why it would. Where are my stat boosts? Okay, so it also absorbs your stat boosts. I love raid mechanics. They're so fun. We have our assault vest, so let's just X defend. Another X defend? Or maybe we should have healed. I don't think a special attack will kill us from here because of our assault vest. A crit definitely will, though. There's no way this will kill us. Without a crit. 8. Okay, no way might have been a bit of an exaggeration. It was pretty close to killing us. He says Gen 2 was the best and last good Gen, and when he says otherwise is objectively demonstrably incorrect, not just because it was the last one I played. Why play Gen 2 when you could play HGSS? It's better Gen 2. Alright, let's get our special defense boost. Now we should be okay. I guess we don't actually need... We don't actually need our... Sniper Terapagos. Are we sure the crit chance is 1 in 24? I feel like we get crit a lot. I think if we charted out all of the crits we took, we would actually be getting crit more than average. You think you could stand up to Terapagos the turtle? Apparently not. Alright, let's see how much Nightshade does. I don't know if it actually does fixed damage. Actually, Cheese Sniper doesn't boost your crit chance. It's Super Luck that does that. I'm saying he's a sniper class that has the innate crit bonus. Oh yeah, that does nothing. That does nothing. Sick of being well, actually. Think that just because you're our #1 donor that I'm not going to destroy you? You might be right. But I'm still considering it. Snipers don't get crit chance in GPA? No, not in GPA, but in later games they do. Alright, well, let's chip them down. They don't have any defense penalties. You think we should come up with a specific strat for the Psychic phase? It seems really tough to chip with Golurk. I mean, we're going to start chipping now. Let's see how much an earthquake does. Oh, you thought I was saying that Terapagos was a stream sniper? No. Hey, that's not that bad. Let's go to +2 attack. Or +4, so 2x attacks. Maybe we really want to inflict those defense debuffs, though. Because I don't know how much damage it does to itself with confusion. Probably not very much. What I'm wondering is, does it... We've literally never seen it... No, maybe we have seen it hit itself in confusion once, but... I'm wondering if because it's terrestrialized, it gets a damage bonus against itself. We actually don't need Hammer Arm, it doesn't do anything. It's pretty good. Definitely Earthquake again. There's no attacking move that raises the target's attack, is there? Meteor Mash does, but I don't think we can mash. Uh-oh. Is there a comment to pin that explains the softlock? No. I'm thinking... Another Earthquake and a Dynamic Punch? That might be cutting it a bit close. How about a Nightshade and then a Dynamic Punch? Uh-oh. I don't think we've ever hit ourselves in confusion, so I shouldn't have said that. Oh, we got it. Shaded. But that didn't do anything. I mean, we can just keep dynamic punching, right? We'll max potion, then we'll begin our assault. Dynamic punch is not going to do anything, though. I guess the reason not to just spam dynamic punch is that we have to actually knock him out, right? And if he resists us as his shield breaks, that's going to be bad. %20 chance, by the way. There's no way that breaks his shield. He has way too much. We can at least see how much it does. Maybe if he hits himself twice, it'll break. Will we see how much? No. Have to hope that he doesn't hit himself this turn and then go for a dynamic punch and EQ. That, yeah, I think you're right. It's possible for this man to hit himself in confusion. Are we sure this is a 20% chance? Okay, I think if he hits himself, he does break the shield. So he has to stay confused. He has to hit himself, and we don't have, and we have to make sure we don't hit ourselves. So tons of RNG here. No. So now we actually do want to hit ourselves. Is confusion real? Is confusion real? I know they nerfed it to 33%. We saw how many Water Pulse procs? I think we've seen it hit itself in confusion once. We should check boxes for dark type attackers. Do we need a dark type? I think chipping it with, Golurk is fine. Are you winning, Cheese? Well, don't worry. We've got 8 more hours. I'll never give up. Can Rocky Helmet damage instead? I guess if it attacks it, or it has to use Zen Headbutt, which it really hasn't been doing. Less chances for Water Pulse to cheese Golurk. I'll never give up. Not until the truth is uncovered. I think we probably want Grab Apple defense drops for sure, though. Knowing that he sucks up our stat boosts for the second phase changes my strategy slightly. So I think that this Softlock is entirely forcing it to happen. I mean, in the video I saw, it did happen to them accidentally. It definitely could happen, but obviously to recreate it, we have to get a bit lucky. Good status, then. Mad scientist holds interns hostage until he finishes his twisted experiment. We'll get it for sure, okay? Use Terra Dark Water Absorb Polymath. Is Terra Storm typeless, though? I think Terra Storm is just super effective against Terra Pokemon. Could this bug be fixed if it exists? I think if we, I'm sure it could. It definitely exists. I've seen it. We just have to get the correct conditions. Unfortunately, we have to watch this cutscene every time. Oh. That's enough, Kiki. Hostage, I'm here by choice. That's the attitude. I guess there is an aspect of just chatting to this, so it's important to promote a positive workplace culture. So how are you guys doing? As you can see, well, I'm here. And this is my day. I think the highlight of the stream so far was the slacking interns. I think anybody that was here would agree. I think the slacking interns was pretty funny. A flying type with Water Absorb would be able to force it to Zen Headbutt to make Rocky Helmet work. I'm not sure if Rocky Helmet would activate it. This game deserves a third DLC. Well, it's getting an update, but I guess I don't think that counts as a third DLC. I also don't know if you're being... I'm not sure how much stock you're putting in the word deserves. Alright, so step 1 of this phase is to kill our ally. Well, it would be nice to have all questions answered. I would agree that it would be nice, except I don't care. Now, as a scientist, I'm naturally curious about all things, but the story was such bollocks that I'm not invested at all. Caught a flu just in time for the holidays? Uh-oh. Have you tried drinking tea? I just left for a bit and just got back. What attempt number is this? I think only attempt 4, which is not that bad. A -3 defense drop into a +2 dynamic punch. That's possible. You can do that pretty easily, right? Grab apple them twice, heal, grab apple again. We can try and get a more consistent setup. Are you curious about what is translation or if it's time traveler's imagination? I don't think swagger works, because swagger is a status move. I've been drinking tea, but thanks either way. Refreshed. Oh, getting 3 would be a bit difficult. We'll get 2. I've been here the whole time, I still don't know what's happening. At the risk of being sacrificed, what are you trying to accomplish here? I've explained it a couple times. I have, haven't I? Should I get mad or not? You say you've been here the whole time. Do you mean you've had the stream on or you've been paying attention? If you've been paying attention, then you would know. It looks like the other interns don't want to show mercy. I'll be merciful, just this once. So, we have to get Terapagos to break its own shield with confusion, and then kill it on that same turn. That's what we're trying to do. Do we want to boost our attack now? We can do it once. Michael, I'm surprised it took this long for someone to ask what was happening. I'm assuming people didn't ask because I explained it. Are you sure you'd still do enough damage to kill? It seems like there would still be a ton of HP left. Well, that's what we're getting the attack boosts. +4, -2. Is that where we are? We're only at +2, right? Yeah. So let's go to +4. Hey, cheese, what are we do? I've had enough. So do we... Can we hammer arm and dynamic punch? I think we can, right? No, he's at -2. Yeah, just dynamic punch twice. Yeah, I think you're right. This hopefully brings them close to their shield. So let's see, this is... We can consistently get to this point. They have -2, we have +4. It's a good thing we didn't hammer arm, so I think we just dynamic punch them here. I don't know if that'll break their shield, though. Earthquake? We still don't know how much damage they're going to do to themselves because we've never seen them damage themselves. Earthquake will break it at this point, I think. So I think we're just going to dynamic punch.
Alright, 33% chance. Is confusion real? I have my doubts. We ever seen this thing hit itself in confusion? Crasher Woke is doing all the work. It's no good, I'm useless. Alright, let's get some defense drops on this. We really want the Grab Apple defense drops, because the Grab Apple defense drops mean it does more damage to itself in confusion. Kieran is aware that he's useless as a battle NPC. Yup. Goodbye, Magnazone. Zone. Okay, 2 defense drops. And then I think what we'll actually do is we'll see how much damage it does to itself in confusion at -2 defense. Like, before we boost our attack or anything. So before we even try whittling it down. Someone should publish a paper about how unlucky we've been so far. Well, I assume people have been writing it down, right? That's why you're here, after all. I'm actually going to send out Metaverse here, because I don't want to deal with the booster energy procs. It just wastes time. Why are we flying? It seems totally random whether we fly or not. Also, our Terror Orb is charged because we grab apples twice, right? I can't believe they banned this in OU. Did they ban the Stellar type? Could actually get 2 more grab apples. But I don't think we'll do that, just in case. Oh, they banned Terapagos? It has a really high BST in its final form, right? I guess that is Smogon in shambles, then. Why does Metagross look like that? It's in its flight form, bro. Alright, let's see how much damage it does to itself in confusion. So it Zen Headbutts because of our Assault Vest. Is that a crit? That did a lot. No, that was raw damage. Okay, so hopefully it hits itself in confusion. At some point, we just want to see how much damage it does. Is that -2 defense? And we're gonna X defend ourselves here. %33 chance. Is confusion real? I've never seen it. I'm starting to have my doubts. Okay. That's a fair amount of damage. So confusion is confirmed real. It does happen. But it's not that much, so we might actually, we might actually want to go to -4 defense, right? I was in the war and my electric Pokemon saved my life. Did they zap your opponents into paralysis? Confusion's real? I agree, -4 defense. What did we boost? Our defense and our special defense. Okay. So we need to boost our attack now. We have to go to +4. Because we have to kill it with an earthquake. Oh, it turns out when they hit themselves in confusion, they don't hit you, which is nice. Two X attacks here. Never fails. Go click on this channel, fall asleep to Pokemon tier list, end up in the live stream. Here's my obligatory comment. Thank you. Hope you're enjoying the research. Why does the game ask what Pokemon to use the X attack on? Good question. We got crit. That's fine, though. Alright. Now, I don't know if us being terrestrialized actually matters. I don't think it does. But we definitely will on the last turn. So I think we're going to... I'm kind of scared of Earthquake into Dynamic Punch, right? Let's see how much Hammer Arm does. I think we're going to chip him down with Hammer Arms. Oh, that's not bad. I'm thinking another Hammer Arm, then a Dynamic Punch. Because Hammer Arm and Dynamic Punch are both 100. It's actually a very good call to get Hammer Arm. I know that's not why we used it. Oh. But it actually shows us exactly how much Dynamic Punch is going to do, because they have the same base power. There is a sliver of hope? Yeah! I mean, this is gonna work. It's just a matter of how long it's gonna take us. Sniper Terapagos? I guess I should specify so I don't actually get well-actually'd. Teleus Sniper Terapagos. Not on hard mode, so they actually get a crit bonus. Are you happy now, you pedants? It's actually the reason I recommend it. 1x attack is... We'll get it, we'll get it. Snake Man versus Arbok is definitely making up for their earlier plagiarism scandal. I guess one downside of having no guard is that his Zen headbutts always hit us. I guess one downside of having no guard is that his Zen headbutts always flinch us. Well, we know that flinching is real. I guess we know confusion is real as well. Got flinched 3 times in a row. I guess it doesn't actually matter. It just prolongs the... I'm the greatest researcher in Kanto. I'm losing my mind. I'm not even in Kanto. We can get another defense drop. You think you can stand up to Terapagos the Terminator? Do Encore and Disable work? I don't know, but I'm assuming not. Believe in the power of your research and science? Maybe this was all for a reason, okay? I'm thinking a +2 dynamic punch. And then hopefully a +2 earthquake kills him. He's only going to be at half health. Don't look so smug. I know what you're thinking. But Zen Headbutt was merely a setback. I assume that's how I was supposed to read that. Alright, he just needs to not crit us here, and then we should be okay. +2? How can you even consider that? It's gonna be tight. I don't think our dynamic punch is gonna break his shield. I don't think it will, even at +2. Because he resists it. First time viewer, when are you doing this? Is this a blind playthrough? It's Hector hard mode Iron Man, okay? Reforged. Let's just go to +2. This is not Nuzlocke? No. Is this the Snag Swap Challenge? I don't like that one because it's the same as Pokemon Coliseum. I've never seen that guy again. I hope he's not too upset that we've sort of made the donation into a running joke, but I do think it was kind of an absurd statement. But then again, I think all Nuzlocks are the same, regardless of game, and that can't be true, right? Golurk is made of iron, and he's shaped like a man, but he's not named Hector. Alright, here we go. So we're gonna Dynamic Punch. Shouldn't break his shield, but we have to not flinch here. We know that we can stumble at this juncture, right? Not stumbled? Okay. I think if he hits himself, he breaks his shield. So we may as well Terra here, because the guy did it in the video, so it might be important. 33% chance. Look at all this cinematic tension. You believe? I believe as well. Here we go. 33% chance. Is confusion real? Did he break the shield? Ah! Very close. We did everything right, but he didn't break the shield. I can't blame the game. We almost did it. We almost did it. We almost did it. I think our new strategy is that on the second phase, we're gonna get four grab apple drops. The defense drops are really important. What if it's hard-coded to never break on self-confusion? No, it does. I've seen it. I don't have the overlay for it, but hopefully the acting is... Well, I mean... He was evil, right? I can at least try. If I can find it. This one, I think. We did everything right. Everything that was asked of us. Still we failed. I don't think his voice broke in the original version, but I gotta head to bed. Best of luck, Cheese. The Institute will always solve the soft locks. Weak. But thank you for sharing this with me in the first place. I'm just popping back in, but I'm guessing you've already got something with swagger. I've explained it so many times. And yet I have to again. Status moves don't work. You can only apply status through secondary effects, so no swagger. Grab apple twice, heal and grab apple again. Does Salt Cure work? I think Salt Cure does work, but we don't actually want consistent damage like that. I think having a dot makes our setup a lot less flexible. So I think Salt Cure works, but I don't think we should use it. Don't worry, Cheese, I'll be here for like at least 5+ hours. I'm working here and I'm researching other things. Are you researching things in real life? I mean, I guess technically we are also researching things in real life. Researching. I think we're getting a lot closer to a consistent setup, though. We were very close. That's enough, Kiki. It's time to stop this. Yes, it has to break its own shield, and then in the turn it breaks its own shield, we kill it. So now we've entered the just chatting segment. Every time we get to this part, it's just chatting, because we've got about, like, a minute and a half of cutscenes. So, here's our chance to talk about our days. What have you guys been researching? I'm currently in bed so I can stay as long as needed. Perfect. Perfect. We can't burn the beds while you're still in it, if you're going to be watching. Nice Ardbird performance, thank you. If you go to the Discord, link in the description, there's a fun edit by Cypher Peon Cygnus. He can see that science is definitely being done. Be sure to join the Discord, link in the description. You're still live, gotta rewind to the beginning though? I will say, well, I mean, maybe you can't hear me, but if you can hear me, you don't have to rewind to the beginning. Not this time. At least not yet. Let's have a round of applause for the top rad. Welcome to the YTC Institute. You're gonna be here for a while. We almost had it. Briar always looks like she's doing a TikTok dance. Alright. I don't actually know if the softlock works in Phase 1. I'm assuming it does. But the example I saw was in Phase 2. I require one last test of your loyalty, Golurk. Do it. My defection was one thing, but... Oh no, it is forbidden for a ghost type to kill another. My defection was one thing, but this... I think that's right. T-Dog Master has been paying membership dues for 9 months. Thank you. We'll get it. Step 1 is to betray our ally. Great animation, right? Betrayed. You wouldn't dare. It's just too strong. They're talking about our Porygon 404. Alright, let's get those defense drops. We can get at least 2 here. Victory was in the grasp of my hand. You will not deny me my destiny. I don't actually know where that's from. I wish you luck, Cheese. I must go shower. I'll still be listening on my phone, but won't be able to chat. I won't get mad. I won't say that we have to destroy all the showers. But only because you're still playing the stream. Okay, -2 defense. -2. Kiki, get in there! You need to help him! We don't need his help. Listening on your what to destroy all mobile devices? Well, in this case, they are aiding us. It was from Kung Fu Panda? I've never seen that. I think we're gonna go to +2 and everything. But we're developing a strategy. It just hit you? We've been hitting the entire time. We have no guard. We can use Dynamic Punch and then Focus Punch. Because then if the confusion doesn't work, we get interrupted. You can never be forgiven for your plagiarism. But this is as close as you'll get. That's a good idea. That's such a good idea. Are we sure this is just an intern? That's a very good idea. Let's do that. I mean, next time. Excellent suggestion. Maybe plagiarists can be redeemed. I'm assuming this thing can learn Focus Punch, right? That gives us extra... Oh, okay, well... So that gives us extra rolls at the confusion. Move reminder? Okay. Perfect. How convenient. We didn't have to leave. We'll do that next attempt. You missed the plagiarist lore? That was, I think about an hour in. It was a decent ways in. But it's exactly as disgusting as you'd think. We didn't boost our attack yet, did we? No, we didn't. I think we can Hammer Arm into Dynamic Punch. At +2. And I think a +2 Dynamic Punch, since it is going to be super effective, will kill them. One issue is that that's only gonna... The, Focus Punch strategy is only gonna work on Phase 1. Because Phase 2... Hey, confusion's real. Phase 2, they're Psychic, right? So they're gonna resist it. But it'll work on Phase 1. The only issue with that is that I don't even know if the Softlock happens on Phase 1. I assume it does. That would be truly testing. You think that was the first self-hit for Cheese on stream? Was it? I feel like we've hit ourselves at least once, but maybe not. How much does Hammer Arm do? I think with a Dynamic Punch, he should be in range, right? So let's be at full health going into that. Just got here. How is the bug catching? We are testing it right now. We've been here for a while. Hasn't quite worked, but we had all the criteria once. I think we just got a bad damage roll. Dynamic punch twice. This should bring it down to just above the confusion threshold. Yup. Oh, that's good. That's 100% gonna break. Alright. 33% chance. 33% chance. This is also really good, because it shows us that 2 grab apples, 1 hammer arm, and 1 dynamic punch puts them here. Almost exactly. 33% chance. Oh, we're actually tearing, right? Okay, here we go. Now we have to hope this actually kills them. They will 100% break their shield from this, for sure. %33 chance. It's also not over if we fail this. It just means that we can try in phase 2. 33%. Unfortunate. Confusion's not real. But we have a reliable setup for phase 1. So take notes, okay? Two grab apples. +2 hammer arm. And then +2 dynamic punch. Crasher Woke is doing all the work. You think it would be quicker now to reset and try again with Focus Punch? We don't even know if killing them in phase 1 will work. So that's sort of a bonus strategy. What level is your Golurk? Is level not displayed on screen? So we're gonna grab Apple him 4 times. Earth power. Powered. I guess this is a just chatting segment, because there's no anticipation here. We're just gonna grab Apple them 4 times. If we... X special defense here. Maybe that helps, because he's gonna Terra Starstorm us, right? Resurrected? We must be level 6. That's worth it. That's worth it. So you have to grab Apple them 4 times. An apple a day. Okay. That's 1. Oh, they're using tricky tactics. That might kill us now. Well, it definitely will if they crit us. Oh, that's annoying. The metaverse is flying for some reason. Am I winning? I wouldn't call it that. Powered. How does it hit us if we're floating? Maybe we should get an assault vest for our Flapple, right? So we can get 2 Grav Apples now. Then we can revive it using Lab Knight's turn and get our 4th Grav Apple. So this is 2. 2 apples a day! Can you just use an X special defense? I mean, I did that and then we died. I don't know how much his physical Zen Headbutt does to us. Assault Vest saves turns. 3 apples a day! If we're going to be sacking a Pokemon for Revives, we may even consider an Intimidate Pokemon for the job. Intimidate does work, right? Because I know, like, the sweet apple syrup thing works. The booster energy. Oh yeah, it lowers confusion damage. You're right, we shouldn't do that. Alright, using this on... not Porygon-Z, Flapple. And that's enough. The Boster's return, he was used up. I guess we'll revive Metagross just in case. Doesn't actually matter. I had an apple today and still got sick. Why did I lie to you? Did you hold B while eating the apple? Alright. This should get all of the defense drops we want. Four apples a day! That's a lot of damage. Leave it be, Cheese. Forget this business and lead your interns home. Stormed. Alright, I'm thinking a +4 dynamic punch. Because he does resist it at this point. And headbutt. Butted. How much minus defense? He's -4. Is it possible to crit him? I don't think we've ever crit him, so I think he has a crit negation effect. Alright, so our plan is +4 Dynamic Punch, and then that's the turn. Then we use Earthquake, and we hope that they hit themselves. Butted. Have to heal here. You should do an entire playthrough of Xenoblade Chronicles to see if 100% of the entire game causes a glitch. I'm assuming it doesn't. It's a well-made game. If only there's a way to skip move animations in single player, that'd be great. I'm sure they'll add that after a cutscene skip option. Alright. Our setup is almost complete. Probably gonna heal this turn. Just for crit assurance. Then we'll Dynamic Punch them and that'll be the turn. What attempt is this, by the way? Attempt 4 or attempt 5? Alright, I don't even think a crit kills us here. This is a +4 dynamic punch. And he has minus... Ooh. I think he has to hit himself twice. Alright, so now we know that just inflicting... heal and wait out confusion? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. We gotta hope he doesn't hit himself here. I think if he hits himself here, then we're in trouble. If he doesn't hit himself, that's actually really good. Let's see how much the confusion does at -4. Confusion is not real. We don't need to use a max revive, right? Or a max potion? We can just use a lemonade. We did buy these after all. Refreshed. Economical. We're not expending unnecessary resources. Hopefully they don't hit themselves. We actually want them to snap out of confusion. Ooh. I don't know if we can dynamic punch them again. It's going to be very close. You think go for the EQ? If they hit themselves again, I don't think it's going to break their shield. They also could snap out of confusion. I think we just have to hope they either snap out or don't hit themselves, and then hope our dynamic punch doesn't break their shield. I don't think it will. I don't think it will. Yeah, stall one turn. So you have to hope they break out of confusion here, and then I don't think our dynamic punch is going to break their shield. Don't hit yourself. Oh, confusion's real. This is going to break their shield for sure, so that's unfortunate. No, they snapped out of it. Unfortunate. It's a reverse psychology. We can try the focus punch this time. What are you trying to accomplish? How many times do I have to explain? I've had enough. I've had enough. This is what, like the 6th or 7th time? I've been far more merciful than you lot deserve. That's it. I tapped 3 Patreons. And I cast the Crux of Fate. Choose one. Destroy all viewers or destroy all YouTubers. Either way, I can finally rest. So what we're trying to do is make Terapagos destroy its own shield with confusion. And then we get to attack. And if we knock them out on that turn, the game should softlock. I think everyone will agree that Crux of Fate was not out of line. That was very much deserved. I'm sick of it. Hey, here's Focus Punch. R.I.P. Nightshade. I think we do actually... The hammer arm was part of our setup, so we do actually want the hammer arm. I'd pin the video link if I knew how. I don't know if you guys can pin the video link, but... I can pin it after you post it. I could do that. Sorry, I just took out my earplugs for 2 seconds. What was that again? Gotta go pick up a stray kitten. I probably won't be back for a while. I can't believe you're shirking your duties. Well, it probably will not be successful by the time you get back. But it will be successful eventually, okay? We have 6 more hours, okay? Terra shift. This is the run? We'll see. Shirk is a useful skill in FF14. That's why I mentioned it. I used to shirk all the time. Are you gonna jerk after the eventual success? Probably not. I've done too much jerking. I've grown too large. So I need to be conservative. Also, I ideally would edit this into a short video, like a 2 or 3 minute video. And I would do that immediately after this, as soon as we get the softlock. Perfect. Okay, thank you for posting the link, but I can't actually pin it because it's blocked by the heart. Now I can pin it. I think I can read this, right? I can definitely read it during this cutscene that's coming up. I don't have the Demon Hunter overlay, I'm sorry. I know that's what it's supposed to be, but... Now go forth. Unleash the dynamic punch of doom. Upon all those who would oppose us. Now, if you're a fake fan, you'd wonder why was that so slow, and why didn't I do the crazy mouth movements. But if you're a real fan, you'll know exactly why I didn't do either of those. Turns out that in their high-quality cinematics, they don't actually have the crazy mouth movements. In fact, I don't think there were any mouth movements at all. I think he was just thinking it all. Alright, so remember our strategy here. 2 grav apples. Plus 2 attack. Hammer arm. Dynamic punch. And then we get a couple rolls with our focus punch. Even in the event of a successful focus punch kill, or a successful shield break, there are a couple... are a couple things that could go wrong. It's possible we might not actually kill them. And it's possible that breaking the shield in phase 1 doesn't actually lock it. So, a couple things that could go wrong. Is this attempt number 5 or 6? So, question. What's your question? If I've answered it before, prepare to die. But if it's a new question, then I'll answer it. I've stated the terms and conditions. By asking your question, you agree to the terms of service. Is it going to take hours to reproduce the softlock? Is it really important? I'm sick of this. I'm sick of this. Do you think the issue is that it's difficult to replicate? The issue is that it exists at all. I've had it. Pokemon will never improve as long as these are what pass for Pokemon fans. I've had enough. We won't have to deal with them anymore. You think you're happy? I cast Purifying Pact. Destroy all Pokemon fans. They can't use Regenerator. At the beginning of your next upkeep, sacrifice a Patreon. If you don't, destroy your channel. Well, I wouldn't want to destroy my channel, would I? Come forth.
Where shall my blood be spilled?
It's nothing personnel. Your sacrifice will be remembered. No one else asked such a boneheaded question. Oh wow, now we have to target Sinister with our attacks. Well, if you insist. Is this a Doomsayer? It's the validated Doomsayer. A very viable card. It was not, so. It's just too strong. A 4-mana 7/7, true. Ignore the fact that it starts as a 4-mana 0/7. It might have been 5 mana. I remember it being very bad, so... I guess I can't be that mad if you don't remember the exact mechanics. Not like anybody used it. Alright, so 2 Grav Apples. It's 5 mana? Wow, really bad. An apple a day. Did they actually make a variant to a Gen 8 Pokemon? What do you mean? Not that much, lad. I do what I have to, okay? I would pay any price if only it'll help me protect my franchise. The validated Doomsayer was right all along. Oh, the Sinistra? Oh yeah, they did make a variant to a Gen 8 Pokemon. I don't think it's that bad, though. Okay. All these Grav Apples a day is why Nurse Joy isn't in the DLC. We kept her away. Now, I believe we're really learning here. We know that because of our Assault Vest, they're actually going to use Zen Headbutt on us. So we're actually going to X-Defend here. They're going to Zen Headbutt us. Then, because we have more defense, they're going to Terra Starstorm us. So we're going to counter that with the X Special Defense. Perfect. Just as I predicted. This is what it means to do science, okay? Behold, intern, our salvation. Focus. Okay, they didn't actually Terra Starstorm us, but they used a special attack. Okay, now we go to +2 attack. And this is phase 1 testing all set. So we're going to Hammer Arm them, then we're going to Dynamic Punch them. Now, I don't think we can crit them because we haven't seen it yet. Definitely want to heal here. So Hammer Arm, Dynamic Punch, Focus Punch. Water Pulse. We can Hammer Arm here, it doesn't actually matter. Use Focus Punch. If it's as powerful as you said, it might tilt the scales in our favor. Hammered. Full restore here so we're no longer confused. Water Pulse. The shield might break. Do you think it was damage rolls? It was very close last time. It was very close. That's a crit, right? That has to be a crit. That did so much damage, yeah. Are you kidding me? That's really bad, because now we have to heal, right? Very bad turn to get, Did that break the shield? I don't think so. That was the worst possible turn to get crit confused. You think we just have to Focus Punch? I don't know if we have to Terra. I think if we Terra any Starstorms us, we die. So we shouldn't Terra. So he has to hit himself Confusion, and we can't. I don't know if the Confusion check is now or when we actually do the attack. I assume it's when we do the attack. 33%. 33%. No. We don't die. We do it again, I think. Maybe if we read the warning. Hold, Professor. There's an inscription on the move. It's a warning. Whosoever uses this move shall wield power eternal. But just as the punch rends flesh, so too must power softlock the user. I would gladly roll any RNG, if only it'll help me advance my research. We'll focus punch him. Is confusion real? We need to be real for them and not real for us. It's not real. Well, the confusion on us didn't actually end up mattering. Jeez, where is Golurk? We can't hold out for much longer. Golurk is dead. But fear not. Frostmourne is on our side. You just break this. Yeah, we still have phase 2. Moonblast here, then revive for grab apples. Yep. The bread army will just bake another. We'll bake as many as it takes. Unfortunately, the setup for part 2 is much longer. And we can't actually do the focus punch rolls. But it's twice now that we've gotten it to the point where he'll break his own shield with confusion. So that seems to be decently consistent. Grab apple time here. Is that a crit? No, he just killed us in one hit. I feel like that didn't happen last time. You think you either need to start resetting on phase 2 failures or bring a dark type for extra chip on Terapagos? The issue isn't chipping down Terapagos, I don't think. Because we'd have to set up all the stuff on Golurk anyway. Because Golurk needs to deliver the finishing blow. We could try getting him to 5 grab apples. We did 4 last time, right? The problem is relying on a 34% chance. Yeah, there's nothing we can do about that, though. Earth power. The music is getting really old. Well, what do you want me to do about it? And then Terra Blast in the last slot. Oh, instead of Earthquake? Because it'll be super effective and we'll get the stab. Yeah, we could do that. We're adapting our strategies, okay? Alright, this gets our 4 grab apples. Our issue is that his HP wasn't low enough, right? Scope lens to increase accuracy? We have no guard. How do we feel about 5 Terra? How do we feel about 5 grab apples? We can try 5 grab apples. Five might be too much. Well, 4 wasn't enough. Sturdy on Magnezone would be good. Alright, here's our 5th grab apple. Wow. +4 dynamic punch from there. Alright, well, everyone except our Iron Giant is dead, so if we get an untimely crit that kills us, then I guess that means this attempt is over. Start with the X defense. Focus Sash could give Magnezone an extra action, that's true. We X defended, right? So we want to X special defense. Why did my cursor start on X special defense? There's Terra Starstorm. Let's revive someone just in case. Just as insurance in case we get crit and killed. I don't think a crit kills us from here. Not for Zen Headbutt. Terra Blast is probably going to be better than Earthquake. Alright, so now we need to go to +4 attack. I do think Earthquake will kill them, though. Especially since they're at, -5 at this point. Still trying to protect the Softlock, are you? When the edited video comes out, because we are going to do this, keep in mind, I already recorded the intro, okay? So keep in mind that you said still trying to protect the Softlock, are you? Does the bug worker struggle? Terapagos, I think, has infinite PP. So I believe Terra Starstorm only has 5 PP, and its Starstorm does way more than that. Alright, we're almost there. So we're going to Dynamic Punch him. And then we'll have one chance at it. Also going to heal here. I really wish our cursor stayed on the items. So let's see how much damage this does. This is a +4 dynamic punch against -5 defense. I think this should be just about right. Assuming we don't flinch. Okay. Very good. That's looking like a shield break, I think. Alright. 33% chance. Is confusion real? Here we go. A 33% chance. Oh, so spooky. I think this should break his shield, right? 33% chance. This is it! This is it! It succumbed to the onslaught and broke its stance! What, but wait, it's still going. It shielded itself. Well, I thought it was supposed to end the battle. What's going on? It is on terrestrial entry yet again. Surely it can't keep doing that over and over, though. You're right. Kiki! Crasher Woke's in trouble! You need to help him! We need Kieran's help! No, you can do it, Kieran! You can do it! Help us! We need you! Oh, so inspirational! Okay, we got the Bloodlust buff. Okay, we've covered them in Super Sweet Syrup. I'm not sure why the battle is still going. Well, he shielded himself. I thought he was dead. Okay, he'll help us out. Okay, well, Kieran did cast Bloodlust on us, so we have extra attack and we have extra movement speed. So we should destroy him with Dynamic Punch. Should be easy. Well, Syrup Bomb him. Okay, well maybe he's a ghost type. We can kill him with Earthquake. Okay. Oh. What trickery is this? Terapagos, I don't know how you survived, but we just have to focus. We just have to focus. What trickery is this? Terapagos, I don't know how you survived, but the nail that sticks out gets hammered down? But it failed? What trickery is this? Terapagos, I don't know how you survived, but I swear I think I missed a lab grant. We got a 500 yen research grant from Pikahiri. I might be a little late playing this. Gotta make sure I have the right overlay. Listen, Cheese. There's something about Terapagos you should know. It may look fine now, but it's just a matter of time until it turns into a game softlock. What? I think the warning might be a little late. To all the haters, I can't believe you doubted me. Well, this is it. We are now, I guess I can say this. Ladies and gentlemen, we are now in uncharted territory. I don't actually know how we get out of this. So, it's very unfortunate that we actually revived this guy. We can try catching it. But it failed. Oh, Kieran... What do we do here? I believe we can attack our ally. Yeah, it's just that you can't attack Terapagos. Alright, so... Get ready for just chatting. It's time to figure out what happens when we lose at this phase. Okay, we can do this dialogue, right? I'm just gonna mash these buttons as we're waiting here. Terapagos! I don't know how you survived, but I swear I'll... Calm yourself, Bread Knight. By getting rid of the shield and delivering the killing blow, you have passed your first test. The Glitch King is pleased with your enthusiasm. Yes. I've damned everything and everyone I've ever loved in his name. And still, I feel no sadness, no pity, no remorse. The blade you wield was baked by the Glitch King and enriched to steal souls. Yours was the first it claimed. Then I'll make do without one. What is the Glitch King's will? I even gave you all the bonus lines. $10 research grant from a Perilous Paradigm. Thank you for the $10 macro transaction. I'm getting an error message here. Thank you for the $10 macro transaction.
We need more
We always
gold.
need more gold. There is a message attached to the research grant. Mr. Fuji sends his regards. Buy yourself a Rage Candy Bar. I will, but only because you spelled Rage Candy Bar correctly, as in with no spaces. Well, we're gonna be here a while. So, two things we can test, and I don't know if we can test them both. Leave Kieran alive so you can struggle yourself down if you need to. Is the Labman's Bizarre Expedition just a prequel to the Lich King's story? Well, if you saw the beginning, which I'm sure you did because you are a true fan, you'll see that this is a paralogue, right? So it's actually separate from the Glitch King's tale. Wow, we have the perfect counter to our own Porygon Z. I can't believe people doubted us, okay? I'm gonna be honest, I also doubted a little bit, but wow, it does work. It does work. And we have definitive proof that this can happen accidentally. Because, of course, I mean, we maybe used a bit of a scientific setup, but it is 1000% possible that this happens naturally. Because it happened to somebody naturally. And what is it that we did? What is it that you actually have to do? It's basically use Dynamic Punch Golurk. Which is pretty reasonable because, I think for two reasons. One, Golurk is, I mean, it's a fairly strong Pokemon. It is found in the wild. And also, it's right outside of the challenge that demands that you catch only Terrarium Pokemon, right? So there is a very fair chance that somebody would choose to add Golurk to their team and maybe use it in the final battle. Oh, now we've got Reflect! I guess Reflect actually works against your allies' moves. I didn't know.
You can't hurt me, Golurk.
This is definitively a just chatting stream now, because what else are we gonna do? We're gonna be here for a little while. I guess this is also our victory lap. It does work. We have proved it. We have proved it. This actually took less time than I thought it would. Yeah, this is the song for the catching segment, so I assume the game thinks we're supposed to be catching.
Break yourself upon my body. Feel the strength of Golurk.
What character is that? 199. Lab grant from the AMG Criminal. Thank you for the 199 microtransaction. Lab men and women stay winning. I don't know if I'd call this winning. Ozark, correct. I'm afraid I don't actually know what the quote is from Marx's Rogue Mustache. It's probably a boss from after I stopped playing. I actually stopped in Wrath of the Lich King, so I've never faced Ozark, but I have played Hearthstone, so that's how I know the break yourself upon my body.
My body!
If you say a quote from anywhere from Vanilla up through Wrath of the Lich King, I probably will know who it is. So you can feel free to test if I'm a true Warcraft fan. If you say almost any Hearthstone card, I will probably know what it is. I'm going to give myself a 70% success rate on Hearthstone cards. Depends on how famous the card is. So how long can this go on? Obviously Saranai Chain Gang, but I'm assuming that one wasn't meant as a quiz. Too soon, you have awakened me too soon. Definitely Ragnaros. Let's negotiate. You concede, and I'll let you live. Nexus Champion Sarad, right? Heroic Stonecore on release? They made the dungeons too difficult. I thought they were supposed to be free loot. They must have learned from Blizzard dungeon design, because apparently you can't lose this battle. In a way, this is kind of bittersweet though, right? Because our success means that our time together as an institute is coming to an end.
Who am I? None of your business. Mysterious challenger for sure.
Well, here's a question. Does struggle even work? Because if struggle doesn't even work, then I think our only way out might be either the Pokeball, or we might just be stuck.
This place will serve as your tomb.
I actually don't know that one. Despair. So delicious. I don't know that one either. Okay, I know this one. I know this one. I can even do the transition. You're getting a full show here, okay? Alright, here we go. Okay, that is correct.
I will bring honor to my father and my kingdom.
Light, guide my path.
The light's justice has failed.
That's the Uther Death Knight card. I know his attack quote too.
Fall by my hand.
I really like that one. If you want to spend more time streaming, maybe we can take more cracks at the auto battle glitch you wanted to do earlier. I do think we've done enough research for today. This probably is it for us. When have you stopped playing Hearthstone? I played it 2 days ago. So I guess the answer is never. The swell of souls will not be abated? I actually don't know that line. So let's see. Is this a true softlock? Can we struggle? Yes or no? After taking his vengeance upon Terapagos, Professor Cheese wandered off into the crystal wastelands underneath Area 0. I'm wondering if Labman is going to become a member of the Glitch King's army. I guess he does after this, right? I guess he's Professor Putricide. Hearthstone stream when? It's actually, the answer is not actually never. I was considering doing a Hearthstone tier list for the expansion cards. I'm assuming that struggle actually won't work. Because our moves don't even work. Good news, everyone. That's Professor Putricide, right? No moves left. Does it work? It's a true softlock. It's a true softlock! You can't even struggle! Oh, hi. I didn't notice you there. I've been here for a while. You could say that the struggle is real, but it might be more apt to say, there's no struggle at all! Oh boy. Yeah, did you guys know this was a... Did you guys know this was a Xenoblade 3 stream? Welcome to the Endless Now. It is a true softlock. We just have to try the Pokeball. So let's see if our other options do anything. We know that we can't struggle to death. I don't think Explosion's gonna work. I don't think Explosion's gonna work because the moves just don't activate. They just completely fail. We can't terrestrialize because we don't have enough Terra energy. We do have a $10 research grant from T-Dog Master with... Have to accept the research grant. Thank you for the generous...
We need more gold.
Macro transaction. We need more gold. And there is a message with the research grant. I entered the message into our AI and it's gonna read it for me.
Research complete.
Pretty ironic graphic, although our research is complete. It's not quite. We have to test the Pokeball. And while we're here, it's going to be very difficult to get back to this position, right? So we need to record all of the B-roll we need now, because it's not like we get to do any retakes. You're not even struggling. Professor, are you alright? Are my interns assembled? All but a few of the new recruit... Good. We begin our expedition at dawn. You'll never defeat the Softlock without my forces. I'll have my revenge on Terapagos and you. I actually don't know who that is. I think somebody mentioned a duplication glitch. We can maybe test this duplication glitch as well. Oh, what if you had a poison orb equipped? There's no way we can poison ourselves now, right? It's a stealing Pokemon glitch? Okay, somebody posted it in the Discord. By the way, while we're here... Okay, I do know this one. I'm sorry, the hammer is too far away. You'll have to pretend. But thank you for the $2 microtransaction. The research grant did come with a quote, which I do have to read. You'll have to pretend about the prop, though. By the power of Ragnaros, I have the power! And then all of our cards are reduced in cost by 1. We do have to shill for the YTC Institute while we're here. I mean, we've got nothing but time. So while you're over there at home twiddling your thumbs, how about you make yourself useful? Smash that like button to help increase the reach of our findings. Since we do actually have findings to share. And of course, we wouldn't be in this precarious position if not for the support of our advanced interns, the mighty Patreons. I guess we're thanking them? I mean, they've trapped us here. So it's both thanks to them and their fault that we can never leave, but... thanks, I guess. If you'd like to evolve into a mighty Patreon, be sure to evolve using the link in the description. If you have berries that heal you but also confuse you based on your nature, you could max out your attack, then confuse yourself and hope you do enough damage to kill yourself. I don't even think we get actions, right? So we would need toxic damage. I am gonna say this. I am gonna say that trying to kill ourselves with poison, I think it's too much. I don't think that we can possibly set that up. We would have to do everything we already did to set this up. And we would have to do that while poisoned. Which would mean that we don't have the assault vest. Explosion's not gonna work because our actions don't do anything. So we wouldn't even get to explode because we can't even struggle. I don't think any actions would work. High jump kick wouldn't work because we're not even... no activated moves would work. By the way, please, explosion goes off even without a target. We're not targeting anything. Our move is not even activating. Oh, EQ did because it hit an ally, but it's not affecting the enemy. Oh, okay. Can Golurk explode? So theoretically, if we explode on the last Pokemon, then we can escape, right? But that's not any better than just closing out of the battle, right? Golurk can explode, right? We noticed we were actually able to Earthquake. Oh, we could curse Kieran's Pokemon. We could curse Kieran's Pokemon to kill ourselves. Yeah, that would work. I'm assuming we just white out. So you would have to pre-plan your escape. Well, we know it works. Hang on, let me see this, there's reports of this Pokemon stealing glitch. So everybody's saying that this is just a snag swap. I guess we're doing it again. According to Cerebi research, you did not see explosion on Golurk's moves. That's fine, because he has Curse. I know it has curse, so... We could kit ourselves with curse. Just wait for a cosmic beam that switches a bit in your console memory and makes you poisoned. Okay, I do know this line. I do know this line. And I do really like this line, so I have to read it. I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. You're gonna love it. Or else.
As you can see, your interns are now mine. I will now turn this city, YTC Institute by YTC Institute, until the flame of research has been snuffed out forever.
I won't allow it, Slug Mal'Ganis. Better that they retire by my hand than serve as your slaves in death. Are you winning? Kind of. So, let me see this, link in the Discord, by the way. Link in the Discord. Well, the link is in the Discord. And the link to the Discord is in the description. So, I'm gonna read out what this post says, detailing the, apparently yet another snag swap glitch. My friend stole my Pokemon in Union Circle. So, I was AFK in a Union Circle with my friend, and he was auto-battling Pick-a-Pecks next to me. As he auto-battled one of them, it ran into me at the exact same time. I was already battling it. But I'm pretty sure that's what happened, is he was able to encounter it, and I wasn't battling it yet on his screen, and somehow it put him into a battle with my Ceruledge. He then Master Balled it, because of course he did, and essentially duplicated it. Everything was the exact same, item, nickname, EXP level, other than original trainer. All of this meanwhile, I'm still fighting the Pick-a-Peck on my own screen, and it just has a clone of my Pokemon. Can someone explain what just happened to me? Okay. And then there's further research that somebody else posted. So I'm gonna look at that. I wasn't planning to research this, but if we can make this yet another snag swap, I guess we can do that. I'm reading the extra details. I'll post the details here, actually, so you guys can look as well. And I'll pin that. But somebody has to get rid of the heart. Okay, should be pinned now. So it's almost certainly the same thing that happened to us when we crashed, right? Interesting. Auto-battling Pick-a-Pecks next to me. As he auto-battled one of them, it ran into them. That seems really difficult to duplicate. Really difficult. One of my friends is playing through DLC and praising Kieran's character development. They don't understand. They might not understand yet. However, I do have a feeling. That in the end, all shall come to understand. Just a theory, though. I don't know if that's worth testing. We can try it a little bit. They were using a Ceruledge. They had a Ceruledge. And what Pokemon was the, yeah, it may be impossible to test. I mean, we can test it a little bit. We can test it for like 5 minutes. Did they not fix the item dupe with the picnic? Huh. Used to get your Galarian Slowbroke items? We can test the other commands, because we've just been trying to struggle, right? We know we can switch. Check status. So the enemy Terapagos appears to just be there. We have a Pokédoll? There's no way that works. You seem to hear the director's voice echoing in your head. You hear the voice of the Dark Lord. He whispers to you through the glasses you wear. What does he say? What does the Dark Lord of Science tell you to do now? He tells me. Master Crasher woke. This hardly seems the time or place. Doesn't work. There's no way we can just run. You can't escape. Yeah, I'll say. Very relevant message from the game. Thank you. You can't escape. Very true. You can't escape. I've been here for hours. You can't escape. You can't escape. Don't even try. We haven't tried throwing a Pokeball. What? He can't possibly mean to. It is finished. I mean, I did say at the beginning. I warned you all. That this may be our final resting place, right? That this would be incredibly dangerous. If we failed, we just die a terrible death. And if we succeed, we're still trapped here forever. Let's try throwing the Pokeball. Before we try throwing the Pokeball, I do have to say, if I can find the right UI. Well, I've tried not to let my professional demeanor slip. But since it looks like we're going to be trapped here together for all of eternity, I may as well make my true feelings known. I've been very harsh to the interns. At times, you might even say I've treated them inhumanely. Now, at the end, at least allow me to speak my piece. If I'm going to be trapped here forever, there's no one else I'd rather be trapped with than the loyal interns. Thank you for watching. And for one last time,
Research complete.
Probably the end of the actual video. But we will test the Pokeball. I don't know if the Pokeball will actually let us escape. That actually made you uncomfortable? I'm acting. We're trying to create a dramatic end. I hope no one else was uncomfortable. False feelings? Labman forever? We're trapped. Our only actual hope of escape is the Pokeball. This might actually... Oh, never mind. If you want to try and throw a Pokeball, you can't. You don't even have the option. So it looks like the only way to escape this Softlock is to somehow knock yourself out by attacking your ally. So if you can knock out Kieran's last Pokemon and yourself at the same time, you might be able to escape. That appears to be the only way out. Otherwise, this is a true Softlock. You have to close the game and reset. At least we can wipe our tears with piles of money, right? We did receive a research grant. We got a 100 Hong Kong dollar research grant.
We need more gold.
A macro research grant from Gold Sleazy. There is a message attached to the research grant. We should read it. So the message says... Research grant. I think I read that right. Black sludge or sticky barb would work as well. You can't escape. You can't escape. It's over. You lied to your men and betrayed the interns who researched for you. What's happening to you, Cheese? Is making videos all that's important to you? Spare me, Muradin. You weren't there to see what Slug Mal'Ganis did to my homeland. Perish song. So here's what we can do. It is currently here in Japan. It is 2:31 p.m. It's not like I'm doing anything else today. I feel that it'll be very underwhelming if we actually manage to pull off the escape. There's so many things we have to do. We have to trigger the Softlock again. Do we do it? We have sort of a reliable... I can't imagine anything special will happen. I wonder if it counts Terapagos as dead. That's what I'm curious about. I have to know. It's 100% not worth it. I have to know. I have to know. I have to know. Well, this is going to allow us to escape the softlock for now. Oof. It took us so long, but I'll follow you till the end. We won't try this for that long. Let's set a limit on attempts. There is a way to leave actually, but I can't tell you due to reasons. Well, I wish you'd told me before. Before I actually closed. It's consistent behavior with using EQ when both opponents die before you can use it? Okay. A lot of our research was actually just coming up with a strategy that would allow us to access the softlock. We'll try this once or twice. If we can't get it, we won't say we died. Or we won't say we failed, alright? We'll just try it. So let's think about the ways we can get this to work. If we put Curse on Iron Giant, that'll allow Iron Giant to get itself out of the way. So let's do that. Which move can we replace? Let's replace Focus Punch? Earthquake? We need Earthquake because oh, we have to remove Assault Vest, you're right. You can kill yourself with Curse, right? Earthquake is what actually kills them. Golurk does not learn Explosion, no. Isn't Earthquake obsolete if you have Focus Punch? The thing is that his second form is Terra Psychic. So we're using Focus Punch to try and get through his first form. Oh, we don't need Focus Punch. You're right. We don't need Focus Punch because we'd have to do this on the second form anyway, right? Because we're trying to get all of our Pokemon killed. If we give Metagross Explosion, that allows it to get rid of itself as well. Metagross definitely has Explosion, so let's get Explosion. I think Magnezone can also do that, right? What's your plan? How long have we been at this? We succeeded! No explosion? No explosion? Where's the explosion? And we have to replace this, this item. Quadruple? Oh, egg move for Magnezone? Okay, that's definitely not worth it. So we should maybe box the Pokemon we don't need, right? Yeah, we could also go in with less than a full party. So what item do we give our Golurk? We don't want to change its damage values at all, right? I would say give it leftovers, but leftovers shouldn't matter that much, right? Because we just cursed twice. Now that actually is a problem because we want to make sure that we just give it some random item, right? As long as it's not a muscle band. Give it the power item. Thing is, it's not actually faster. What does a snowball do? Nothing. Soft sand? I guess we'll give it the anklet. Bright powder? We have no guard. We can give Assault Vest to Newton, so it'll make it easier to get our Grav Apples in. Lumberry for Confusion. I mean, it'll only work once, right? Let's actually box Magnezone. I guess it's dead now. Alright, there's gonna be some RNG here. Let's give it one or two tries. But we can take solace in the fact that we did actually win. So no matter what, we haven't failed. At this point, we can only succeed more. And isn't that a nice feeling? I hope you've braced yourself. You have no idea what's about to happen, Kieran. I'm very proud of our researchers and our setup. So at this point, what we need to have happen is we need to trigger the Softlock with only Metagross and Golurk alive. Professor Cheese, we must succeed 3 times in a row without fail in order to get the true ending. Also use the Binding Blade. We might have to deep fake our true ending, okay? AI is incredible. This loop thing actually happened to me once when you had a... Uh-oh. Partial seizure. A loop in a video game happened to you? A loop in real life. Uh-oh. Is that like a medium lock? Maybe it's a hard lock. For our successful attempt, we applied, I think, 5 Grav Apples, right? Got the cutscene. Now's the perfect time to turn my heater off. It's really hot. If you can't take the heat, turn the heater off. Did I miss anything? Hello? Why does this keep happening? It was 5 grapples and plus 2 attack? Okay. I'll be back in a moment. I'm here, but you just can't see me. And now you can, I'm back. Briar had so much potential to be a twist villain. I don't know if I'd call it potential, but... Alright, so sort of 2 phases to our testing here. The best option is probably 2 grab apples plus 6, then dynamic punch and focus punch. Really? I think we really want the extra... We really want the defense drops. Because the defense drops is what makes their confusion do more damage. That's what I'm really worried about. Hospitality. So we start by betraying our ally here. Oh, Rage Powder. Now we're forced to attack him. Well, if you insist. You're basing it off of the attempts with Hammer-On Dynamic Punch. Will it give us a very fast setup with minimal RNG and let us sack everything at the start? Oh, you mean on phase 1? Oh yeah, we can do that on phase 1. Yeah, and it'll give us quite a few attempts. Let's do that. My only question is, where did you plagiarize that strategy from? Where are the sources? Terra Starstorm. Kieran should have won and ascended the Frozen Throne? Absolutely not. -2 defense is double damage, +2 attack is double damage, also +6 attack is quadruple attack? Okay. We shouldn't use a 3rd grab apple here then. So we should just waste our turn. Excuse me. If this is our setup, then for fastest repeated attempts, we can just deposit all the Pokemon that we don't need. Since we don't intend to actually attempt phase 2, right? So we just have to get Lab Knight out of here. We can leave Metagross up, because Metagross can just explode. I don't think they kill us in one hit here with the Zen Headbutt, because they're not actually a Psychic type yet. Well, I mean, they didn't Zen Headbutt us anyway. I need food, but this is so good. I'm glad you're enjoying this, but we haven't gotten to the exciting part yet. This is just a setup. Starstorm. Alright, so now we're going to go to +6 attack, we're going to Dynamic Punch, then we're going to Focus Punch. if we succeed, that'll also be extra testing. Probably want X special defense, because I think they're going to water pulse us, because we don't have the assault vest anymore. There'll also be extra testing to see if the softlock actually happens if you break their first phase. We attack after their confusion. I mean, that is the point of the power item. No, we can't. The reason why we can't have Assault Vest is because we need to... We need to curse. You should have plagiarized yourself. You're the one who said to remove Assault Vest. I can't believe we went from plagiarism to not plagiarizing enough. We could run Leftovers, though. I don't think Leftovers is going to do much. It's just going to take a bunch of time on each turn, and it's probably going to, it might mess up our Curse Suicides. You're more pumped by the stakes of the experiment than the stakes of the game? I'm assuming you didn't mean that as a backhanded compliment. Because you're implying that no matter how low the stakes are here, you'd be more invested. As long as the stakes aren't 0. We do have our item slot open. So any ideas for the item slot we could use. Alright, so we go to +6. And then we dynamic punch, and then we focus punch. What is okay, so I'm selecting X attack. I selected X attack. I used X attack. Now, I want to heal next turn, but let's assume I wanted to use another X attack. Bag. Why does my cursor start on Awakening? Why? And if I go to the right, it's not like it goes to X attack. It just starts my X special attack. Why? What is going on? I don't think that's a bug. It's trying to tell me what the worst Fire Emblem game is? Well, even in that case, they're getting it wrong. I didn't think Awakening was the worst. Very strange, but that's not the bug we're testing. Pulse. Full compliment, I can't wait to see it happen. I'm also pretty excited. Alright, this gets us to +6. So we're going to +6 dynamic punch them. And then we have a couple rolls at getting the... confusion. We probably want to be at full health going into this. They have one chance to confuse us, though. I guess this also counts as a chance to confuse us, but we can just heal it if it happens. Under 200 risks a crit kill. No confusion, please? Okay. Well, this is the one where no confusion actually matters. Alright, so we dynamic punch. Hopefully they don't confuse us here. Confusion here would be bad. Very good. Good job calculating the +6. Alright, and now we, Focus Punch. This is actually very exciting because the Focus Punch tech here means that we actually get multiple chances. So ideally, they just hit themselves in confusion here. But if they actually manage to break through, they interrupt our focus. 33%? 33%! Is confusion real? Unfortunate. It's okay, though, we get another chance. Ooh, that was a crit. We do get another chance. Is confusion real? Is confusion real? 33% chance. Not real. I think this will actually kill us. It's gonna be super effective. Yeah. He crit us twice in a row, sniper? I think that's just the end of this attempt, right? That was extremely unfortunate. We actually lost our final roll because of both of those crits. But the setup is pretty good. I think we also can just, we can save 2 turns by boxing Lab Knight. Lab Knight didn't do anything. Hey, what's it doing? Down it goes! Alright, it's out of there. That's what he says, right? Could you imagine if this game had an announcer? Wouldn't that be nice? It would require paying a voice actor. I don't know if doing this in Phase 1 is a good idea. Because is he even going to send out... Our plan is contingent on Kiki sending out his Pokemon, right? Because we need to curse his Pokemon. Maybe this is a bad idea. It might be a little late to be saying maybe this is a bad idea. Counter-argument, this could be additional research. That's true. I'm emboldened by your passion for research. I really don't think this would be that bad, if not for the unskippable cutscenes. The unskippable cutscenes make it very obnoxious to keep retrying this. The actual setup itself is only like, what? 6 or 7 turns? Like, it's not that bad. I'm thinking like a YouTuber here. We need some sort of thumbnail for this, right? So I'm thinking, the title I think is set, The Hidden Softlock of Area 0. What kind of thumbnail? I'm thinking some sort of corruption of the stellar terrestrialization symbol. Like a crash type? Or a lock type? Let the shackles be released. We're applying the shackles, okay? I think the title is pretty set. The Hidden Softlock of Area 0. A corrupted looking Porygon Terra. Gotta feature the "You can't escape" texts. Agent Ash, you're pretty powerful, right? So Agent Ash is our #1 graphic designer here at the YTC Institute. Do you think you might be able to come up with something that's like a Softlock Terra type? I know there's the bug Terra type, but this is very specifically a Softlock. Maybe just like lock or like prison or something? Something that very quickly and powerfully conveys the feeling of despair of never being able to escape. I entrust you with this mission as I have faith in your abilities. Are you thinking about a very clickbaity thumbnail? Sometimes, okay? I despise the term clickbait, okay? It's real bait. As long as we're not actually lying. I'm not kidding when I say this. I did watch a video by actually a science channel. You've definitely heard of it. I think it's called Veritasium. It's a huge channel. And they had a video all about trying to find the balance between, like, clickbait, like lies, and clickbaits that are true but enticing. And we're aiming for true but enticing. Eye-catching, yeah. Was the bug catcher happy with this DLC? You'll get his thoughts soon. I don't know how soon, but I think the bug catcher still has a role to play. Am I allowed to say bad things about Veritasium or not? You're allowed to say bad things. You're allowed to say bad things as long as they're a bigger channel than me. You can't say bad things about smaller channels than me. Okay, well, I mean, unless they're really bad. But if what you mean to slander Veritasium about is the self-driving cars thing, I've already heard it. He's using a soy face the meta? I did put a soy face in the Teal Masked DLC tier list. And that list didn't do that well. But I don't think it's the soy face's fault. Veritasium is a loser. Well, you'll need to provide more details than that. Do you want to see my very cursed Chad Terapagos edit? That could work. I would like to see it. I'm literally looking at the channel discussion channel. So if you post it there, I'll see it immediately. It's like, when I do this, I can see the channel discussion thread. So I'll see it right away. I don't like his face, that's it? Well, that's not nice. You're only allowed to not like people's faces if they're actually a bad person, okay? You can't just make fun of people because they look a little goofy. You can make fun of them if they look a little goofy and they're mean. I have not seen his response when he got called out of his electricity and magnetism controversy. No, I have not. Flapple to get precisely... Oh yeah, Focus Ash instead of AV. Or just a no item, right? Yeah, the Assault Vest at this point is just wasting a turn. Veritasium post-trash Curse-Lack sets, right? Yeah, that's the guy. I think we can all agree, no matter what we think of Veritasium, he's way better than Verlisify, right? Hopefully we don't actually incite the Smogon Wars again. Although I think the Smogon Wars was a decisive victory for the Smogon faction. Maybe because they actually know how to do Pokemon battles. The Pokemon Stadium video thumbnails are peaks. Thank you, I worked really hard on those. Are you thinking Sash to protect us from crits? Yeah, sure. Somebody suggested Fling? So that we could, Fling could work, so we could use Assault Vest. I don't really think it's worth it, though. Didn't Dtar apologize to Game Freak, then proceed to leak Part 3 of the DLC? All I know is that he posted an apology, and then he posted hidden part of the DLC that then got, I think, taken down by the Pokemon Company. But what I'm missing in that was, did he actually apologize to them? Was he being sincere, or was that like a troll video? I didn't watch it. I don't know if he was being serious. If he was being serious, it's then very funny that he then posted unreleased content. I'm assuming he's large enough that he actually has a working relationship with the Pokemon Company. So in that case, he definitely shouldn't have posted unreleased content. You lost a very small chunk of your nose in the Smogon Wars? I'm sure it looks like a cool scar. One with the glow and one without. I can't even tell that's Chad. It is very scary and very high quality. If anybody wants to be afraid, join the Discord, link in the description. Then go to the channel description, or the channel discussion channel, and you'll see some very memorable artwork from Agent Ash. It does look good. It looks like Zanza. Does it look better in the game? Oh, of course, but that's not really a compliment. I do mean to compliment it, so I can't just say it looks better in the game. Oh yeah, we got confused, you're right. It looks like a Shin Megami Tensei boss. It does look good. I think I am still going to request the lock or the break type terrestrialized symbol. I have high hopes. You're the only one I can trust with this. Agent Ass has made the vast majority of emotes that actually look good or like technically competent were not made by me. If they're a recent emote, they were probably made by Agent Ash. I think my greatest works are Small Rock and How Convenient. I made both of those. I'm very proud of them. Definitely have to full restore here. I think that How Convenient and Small Rock both succeed in preserving the essence of Doge within their new shells. Good thing we healed. Wow. Have you seen Doctor Strange? I have not seen Doctor Strange. You think they would have given Terapagos a better water move than Water Pulse? I'm glad they didn't. What about Small Ghosts? I did also make Small Ghost. I do know that Andrew Mackenzie is the #1 Small Ghost fan. So you can see, they have a Volcano badge, which means that they are an extremely senior member of the YTC Institute. Actually gonna X Special Defense again. If you look on, I don't think I'm exaggerating here. I think every single video on my channel, including the live streams, if you look deep enough in the comments, you will see a comment from Andrew Mackenzie that is just the Small Ghost emote. It's on every single video. He's seen everything. What are the odds of the softlock taking place? What do you mean by that? If you mean the chance that we will trigger it on the turn we try to, it's 33%, but if you mean the chance that it'll trigger if we fulfill the conditions, then it's 100%. Alright, I think now we can heal up, dynamic punch, and start focus punching. So we get a couple rolls here. So this... This Water Pulse is the... No, it doesn't matter. The next Water Pulse is the one where it matters whether or not it confuses us or not. If we get confused here, we can just heal. What's your favorite in-joke from the streams? Mine is... convenience and inconvenience. Oh, okay, yeah, this is fine. We can heal this one. It'll just delay us one turn. Not a big deal. You like convenience and inconvenience? I mean, although the Paldea games themselves are pretty terrible, we at least got convenience and inconvenience. That could have never come from a properly made game. And I don't think that any other game could have possibly pushed us into... Oh, what? Are we sure there's a 20% chance? I don't think any other game could have pushed us into the clutches of the Glitch King. Here's a fact for all of you. The first wave of Death Knights, many of them, never actually died. Are we sure this is a 20% chance? Many of them never actually died. They chose to serve the Glitch King willingly. As shall you all, willingly or otherwise. One in one. Are we sure this is a 25% chance? It's 4 in a row, right? Is this Focus Band Togepi? Okay. Luckily, none of those actually mattered, right? This is the only one that actually matters, because if we get confused here, then we have to deal with confusion on all of our Focus Punch rolls. So long as we don't get... We actually want to hit ourselves here. Okay. That's actually good. Because now we can cure this. We're gonna run out of full restores. Yeah, maybe we should get Covert Cloak. Because our item isn't doing anything anyway. Covert Cloak would be nice. I don't think we have a Covert Cloak, so we'd have to go buy it, though. Alright, no confusion here would be nice. And then we get, I think, up to 3 rolls. Yeah, good. Alright, here we go. 33% chance here. Is confusion real? Given how many times we just got confused in a row, I think it would be justice for him to get hurt here. But even if he doesn't, we have a couple more rolls. I think there is justice in this world, okay?
I will bring honor to my father and my kingdom.
Light, guide my path. 33% chance for the light to prevail. The light has betrayed me. It's fine, we can go again. We get another chance.
I will bring honor to my father and my kingdom.
Light, guide my path. 33% chance. Is confusion real? The light has betrayed me. We do get one more chance. But this one, he could actually snap out of confusion. So I actually don't believe this will work. So I won't even pretend to be hopeful here. Oh! Hope doesn't die?
betrayed.
Very unlucky. That's it, because he snaps out of confusion for sure here. And he has too much health. We can't actually apply the debuffs again. Very unlucky. Oh. Divine Intervention?
The light has betrayed.
Is confusion real? Pretty unlucky. 4 rolls there at confusion. At least our hero power is better now. We get a 2/2 horseman, right? It's a very cute I don't think the small Terapagos is cursed at all. The small one's pretty cute. Covert Cloak and Sash. Can we buy Covert Cloak? Oh, you're right. It's Anduin, so I get to, Sticky Bar Black Sludge? It was mentioned, but, I don't think we would do that on Golurk, right? Because Golurk is going to be taking damage the whole time, and we don't need that. It's Bible at Levincia. Alright, I think it'll be worth the detour. We can just come back here. How long have we been here? Feels like 3 hours or something. Probably longer. The light has betrayed me. I'm frozen. What if I just leave it like this? Do you guys really need to see me? We can at least make this, we can make this an event, right?
I will bring honor to my father and my kingdom.
Light, grant me one final blessing. Give me the strength to shatter these bonds!
Ah! Why don't I work for Blizzard Entertainment? People say that the Lich King fight was the best fight of all time. I just reenacted the best part of it for you right here. Please subscribe. You kind of have to use your imagination, though. But I said the lines, at least. Alright, let's get Covert Cloak. Okay, now we can no longer be confused, which is nice. Sticky Barb. The Binding Band! We need that to get the good ending. So now with the Covert Cloak, we can no longer get confused. Covert Cloak? Covert Cloak? Where is this? Also need to box Lab Knight again? Yeah, thank you for reminding me. There it is. Covert! Yeah, we'll still be slower. And we're gonna have a focus sash to... Do we actually have a focus sash? Let's just not get crit. Hey Cheese, don't forget to buy lemonade. We have a lot of lemonade. I'm kind of worried that soft locking on the first phase isn't actually going to work. You see the rock, paper, scissors battles people are doing with Hitmonchan? I have not. Can we just... Oh, no, you can't actually just fly there. Only take 1 or 2 minutes to get back there. It's the cloak Arthas wears in the cutscene? Uh-oh. Are you saying we're following in his footsteps? I can't seem to get the battle to start in the way the post says. Oh, you guys are trying to do the snag swamp? What are these rock, paper, scissors battles people are doing with the Hitmonchan? Is it Hitmonchan or the Hitmons, where each one represents something else? It must mean it's time for a just reward? I can't wait. Congrats on 110 concurrent views. Thank you. That's very good for this stage of the stream, because we've been here for a very long time. And we've actually already achieved our ultimate goal. We're just doing supplementary research now. Oh, they use upper hand, focus punch, Mach punch? Oh! That's pretty fun. I guess people have to make their own, people have to make their own fun, right? Like, if this was a game that we just played for fun, we might hold maybe a rock, paper, scissors tournament, right? But I want to play this game as little as possible. It, like, physically sickens me. The worst today was when we were trying to find the hidden Garchomp. I was actually about to pass out. But now I'm doing much better. Hey, that's a good Pokemon. So we've slightly improved our setup. We at least won't waste time getting confused again. Meow. Meow. We might have touched them. But it was close. Yeah, I touched that one. Can't complain about that. I can complain about the fact they're almost invisible, but I did touch it. Did I play Wrath of the Lich King back in the day? Yes. I actually stopped during the Ulduar patch. Do you know why? It's because I had a complete potato of a laptop, and I could no longer stand the experience of trying to play the game and having it constantly stutter. It was agony. I decided I had enough, and I stopped. Anyway, thanks for joining my Pokemon Scarlet and Violet stream. Okay, there we go. Now we're covert. We should save here. I hear Ulduar was the best raid they ever made, but I never played it. That means I never fought the Lich King either. But I've been pretending that I did. I definitely know the lore. It was the beginning of Cheese's hate for mobile devices. Well, mobile devices didn't do anything to me at that point. We got pretty unlucky last time. I feel pretty confident in our ability to trigger the Softlock. I don't think it'll take that many more attempts. Whether or not we will trigger it... Whether or not we have to trigger it in Phase 2 could be an issue. Because I don't know if just knocking it out at the end of Phase 1 will actually get Kieran to send his Pokemon out. We need Kieran's Pokemon out as well, because if we don't have Kieran's Pokemon... we can't actually curse anything, so we won't be able to die. Could fix that in Classic Wrath of the Lich King. Unfortunately, I don't want to level. And I know you would never suggest this. I know you would never suggest this. But I'm not going to use the level boost. Howard. Possible classic blind playthrough of World of Warcraft? It wouldn't be blind. I played vanilla. I had a level 60 in vanilla, although I never raided in vanilla. I raided in BC, though. I wasn't very good. Well, let me clarify. I was very good. My guildmates were bad, and you can't verify that, so what I'm saying is true. I will say this, though. I do think I was an above-average player in my guild. I think I was quite good. I know this because I know for sure that many of my guildmates hated me and thought I was incredibly annoying, but they invited me anyway because I was good. So that's how you know I was actually a good player. I was topping the meters as a red paladin in Burning Crusade. I was on Horde, so that's why. How much do I remember? I remember a lot. About Classic WoW? I guess if I were to play Alliance, it would be blind, because I didn't play an Alliance character. Great cutscene. Cheese was rocking that competency charisma all the way back then. Are you implying that you find me annoying now, but you only watch because I'm competent? I won't stand for this insubordination. I almost choked before you said TBC. I mean, Red was a joke in Classic, right? It was also a joke in Burning Crusade, if you were on Alliance. Despite Alliance being the main Paladin faction. That wasn't your attention, and now I've confused you? Well, don't worry, you only have a 33% chance to hit yourself with confusion. Yeah, if we have to do the Phase 2 Softlock, we can just Terra Blast. Although, Earthquake worked, right? They're doing Classic Kata, aren't you excited? I'm probably not going to play it. Finally, this cutscene's over. I think we should have turned on skip cutscenes, right? That really would have helped us. Farewell, Sinistra. Anduin is my favorite paladin. He's a priest. Even if you've never played World of Warcraft, if you've watched my streams, you know who Anduin is. For sure. I quote, having a geared red paladin in your guild is like having an expensive pet dog. In which expansion? If you're talking about Horde-side red paladins in Burning Crusade, I'm not kidding when I say that Horde-side red paladins were actually good. At least one. Like, yeah, their personal damage output isn't the best, but it's perfectly good. It's more than good enough to be worth it, considering you also get an extra set of blessings, and you get some unique buffs, like the crit from improved Seal of the Crusader, and from Sanctity Aura. I think they were legitimately good. Oh yeah, Classic, they were trash. That's total trash. What do you think of what they did with Arthas in Shadowlands? What do you mean? Arthas wasn't in Shadowlands. I actually don't even know what you mean by Shadowlands. Is that like one of the books? least we can't get confused. Yeah, okay. I'm glad you recognized your error. We are here to learn together and grow. Just a fever dream? Yeah. Don't worry. You should take the day off. Don't overwork yourself. Unfortunately, my job prevents me from catching cheese streams on time. This is your job, pal. I don't want any more excuses. We're defensive. I like Anduin, but I don't get Blizzard's insistence on keeping him as a priest. It is very strange. Because a paladin is just a priest that's trained how to fight, right? Anduin is a priest, but they gave him heavy armor and a melee weapon, so he's a paladin, right? Apparently he's a priest. What? What? Cheese is so mean? What do you mean? Why would you lie to me? I'm not mean. I think I wanted to use another X special defense. A paladin is a priest who's a friend. Anduin has no friends? Did you not hear the guy in the cutscene? He trusts him. The idea of topping the meters in Classic as a red paladin is like the saddest expression ever. Surely nobody actually attempted that, right? Part of the difficulty of playing a red paladin in Burning Crusade was just trying to convince people that your class wasn't a joke. It's definitely a hard sell. Alright, I think now we can go ahead and do the 3x attacks. I trust a lot of people. That doesn't make us friends. Aww. Here's a question that Fire Emblem fans won't be able to answer. Are friends a real archetype? Or just another fake archetype? Maybe you should make a video about that. I liked your Est video. I guess the conclusion was that Est is a real archetype, right? Even though Est herself isn't. If we get crit, do we die? I don't think so. So let's X attack one more time. Est has good growth, so she must be good. Fake fan of a different channel hasn't seen the video. Just because FE1 Est has good growth by our modern standards doesn't mean that she had good growth in her own game. See, I watched the video. Wow, I wonder why we're not getting confused here. You only liked it because you got mentioned? What? How can they see through my ploys? We also learned that Lindis was awful during our Binding Blade playthrough. Uh-oh. Let's not mess up here. I think we want to Dynamic Punch here, right? We've set up everything. So we just need to not... Oh, wait. No, we're not going to get confused here. Oh, do our preparation! Okay, so we get to enjoy at least one roll at success here. Let's check that status to make sure. A little late. We could get crit. That would be bad. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Talked a lot about paladins, right? Paladin is a very popular class.
I will bring honor to my father and my kingdom.
Light. Guide my path. 33% chance. Is the light real? I guess we can trash twice. I guess you could say, put your faith in the light. It's a very famous line. Although when he says it, he's a bit more enthusiastic. %33% chance. 33% chance. You break the shield? We did it. We did it! If you put your faith in the light, all things are possible. What? It absorbed terrestrial energy! Wow, the power of the terrestrial phenomenon changed its type. It put up another barrier of such strength. Did it use the terrestrial energy to absorb to do so? You need to get in there and battle, Kiki. Crasher Woke is doing all the work. I already knocked it out. Oh, it's no good. I'm useless. So will it cycle to the next stage? It will! Oh, this is research. Oh, hey, we won. This is the end for you, Terapagos. What trickery is this? Terapagos, I don't know how you survived, but... So... we sort of won. We cannot actually kill ourselves. Because we don't have an allied target. I don't think we can explode. So explode. Oh, we can! We can explode. Change the camera angle. But it failed. We are stuck here. So we'd have to do it on phase 2 to test with Curse. What about Black Sludge? Let's see if Curse does anything. We can try it. I imagine it's just gonna fail. Yeah, failed. You can use Terror with Golurk to lose ground type and then Sandstorm and get buffeted by it. I don't think we can actually use Sandstorm though. I think we can do, Black Sludge. Black Sludge only does 6% a turn, right? We definitely are cursed. Is this the curse of Area Zero? Terapagos Astral also cancels weather. The goal is to make the turtle die to our dot? No. The goal isn't to make Terapagos die. The goal is to make us die. Any questions? Sandstorm might work since it doesn't target Terapagos specifically. True. It did not take... Terapagos ability nullifies weather effects. Well, we did successfully softlock ourselves quite quickly. Relatively quickly. I think we just do Black Sludge. I think we just do Black Sludge. Because we have a bit of leeway. with our health. We'll do Black Sludge. Unfortunately, this means we have to go on another run. What happens if both sides are dead? That's what we're doing here. I'm just worried about the confusion chances. Toxic Orb, there was a reason why we couldn't do that. Just because we take too much damage. It seems like it only prevents moves that target the opponent only. I think Black Sludge is fine. We'll do Black Sludge. Sorry for the ignorant question, only just got back. No, I mean, people suggested Toxic Orb before. And it would just scale too fast, that's why we can't do it. Wait, what am I saying? No, I explained Toxic Orb before. I don't care if you weren't here. Why didn't you rewatch the stream before wasting all of our time with your inane questions? You know what's coming. Don't struggle. I tap 3 Patreons. And I play the Crux of Fate. Choose one. Destroy all interns. Destroy all YouTubers. I've made my choice. Now you make yours. Nah, Toxic Orb probably does too much damage to us, so... I think we've come up with a pretty... Can you believe they sell this stuff for 10,000 Poké Dollars? Who would buy this? It is going to make our strategy a little less consistent, but I think it is worth it. This is the ultimate test, okay? Here's a question for you Hearthstone players. So what card says, prepare yourself for the ultimate test? Probably helps if I say it correctly, right? Prepare yourself for the ultimate test. I think it was a pretty decent card back in the day, so you might actually know this. It's a held item here. Unfortunately, at this point... I believe we recognize that what'll happen in the Softlock is probably just that we'll white out and reset. But I think this is everything we could have possibly wanted to test. Golurk, unfortunately, does not learn Explosion, is the calm answer I could give. And here's your choose one option. The unhinged option would be to say that somebody already asked that, and we know that it can't learn Explosion. But good suggestion. You can't get Crux of Fated, you're hard at work? What could you be working on? Alright, you're spared. Unfortunately, everyone else has been killed. I think we'll take the steady 6% damage. Hello? You can program a computer to feel emotions. He wears his heart on his sleeve or his head. But his true emotion is hatred. Die! You're at work on the Softlock Terra type? I have faith in your abilities. Instructed. What was that shadow? Wouldn't it be cool if the Lich King fought Sylvanas? The Lich King would obviously win, but it'd still be fun to see. I mean, yeah, it definitely does make sense that the Lich King would win, right? Because he is sort of the ultimate undead. He has all of the Scourge at his beck and call, and he also has the crown or the Helm of Domination and a bunch of enchanted artifacts. He definitely would win. Do you think they'd ever make a cinematic about it? It would make a cool cinematic, at least. Research shows that certain Pokemon are able to cloak themselves in a field of invisibility. Do you think we can one day harness their powers for our own? That would be nice. I'm placing a bounty for the development of a new product. If anybody can think of some sort of... not quite a device, but maybe some sort of consumable that has the ability to make wild Pokemon avoid you? Keep wild Pokemon at bay? Stave them off? I think there's another way you could phrase what I'm trying to ask here, but... if you could develop a sort of product that does what I'm asking, I would definitely put your name in the credits. A repellent? I guess so, but... repellent is a bit long. Like a bear spray? But not just bears. There's a lot of Pokemon out there that aren't bears. And we were able to repel a bear tick on our own earlier. Repel. That might work. Extreme Koraidon racing here. Hello? Alright. Research log. I did not make physical contact with this Carbink, and yet it initiated battle with me. Take notes. I think we have finally... wait, where am I going? I think we have finally... hello? I think we have finally come up with the ultimate setup that will test everything that we want. At this point, it's just a matter of getting lucky enough. Through these past almost 9 hours, we have honed our methodology. We know what to do. We know how to do it. We just have to hope we get lucky enough that it actually happens. Let's make sure to save here. Should heal this thing. Luck is the best stat in Pokemon. I'm wondering by now, are we a Pokemon channel? I don't know. We're very steadily starting to escape. We're very steadily starting to escape. The Pokemon videos still do the best out of all, but I want to thank everyone. Well, I guess I'll thank everyone who's here, but I definitely want to thank everyone who attended the Fire Emblem streams. The Fire Emblem streams did much better than I thought they would. Maybe we can someday be mainly Fire Emblem. And hey, maybe they'll make a good Pokemon game. I think that statement wasn't actually crazy. Because they means it might not be Game Freak. I'm certain they might make a good Pokemon game at some point. Not a mainline game for sure. That's just gonna be terrible. Play FF14 and then we're talking? Stay out of your territory? Excuse me. You claim to be a Fire Emblem channel, yet you object to somebody else invading your territory? Have you ever played a Fire Emblem game? That's how your journey starts. I imagine most people here do know, but in case you don't, if you like Fire Emblem, and you're for some reason watching this and you don't know who Danny Doyle is in the chat, you should definitely subscribe to their channel. If you actually want to see Fire Emblem videos that aren't just, like, stupid Dorcas jokes. That is a good suggestion from Protoman113. If we want to pivot to a full Fire Emblem channel, we do need an opportunity. Like the release of a new game. I sort of speak in hypotheticals, but I really shouldn't be, since we already know that we are going to get a new game. The perfect one to stream. We'll just play Fire Emblem Echoes, Legacy of the Crusaders, releasing alongside the Nintendo Switch 2. See you there. The only way that you could have typed Tropium that fast is by having it ready, because I know there's a delay between when I speak and when the stuff actually plays. People know. With the Thracia 776 DLC, because it's going to be one game, I'll say that's actually Tropium, right? Fake Danny fan didn't see the video about there being no FE4 remake? Well, I'm not just going to watch a video about you lying. I know, like, it's a joke by now, FE4 remake confirmed, but I am very serious. I do think that FE4 remake will be, if not a launch title, it is coming, and I do think it's going to be on the Switch too. I think it's real. With -2 + 6, we need to do 2 earthquakes on phase 1. Why? We can do exactly what we did last time, right? We just take 6% damage a turn is all. When will we get Need for Speed Bartra Drift? If you're asking about the FE7 edited tier list, the answer is someday. But the greatest barrier to its creation, which would be having the intro recorded, I did that already. And what I'm wearing during that intro will make it extremely clear when I recorded it. So no spoilers about what the intro to the FE7 premium tier list will be, but it's exactly what you expect. Like, there's not even any point in keeping it secret, because there was only one thing that the intro could be, and it is that thing. I did film it. The other thing I would need to prepare for it would be the recruitment conversation with Vida, because I think my mom can actually do the conversation with me. We have a problem? What's our problem? We're gonna do it in phase 1. We're relying on the black sludge to kill us. So we're gonna do exactly the thing we did last time. Are my glasses see-through? These? They technically are, but the thing is that these glasses, my real glasses, they're not a prop, right? I really do need them. And it's hard to wear both of them at the same time. So although I could just wear these, and they are technically see-through, I can't actually see anything, so it doesn't work. Alright, Cheese, people asked you if you would play a ROM hack, but would you make a ROM hack? I could answer that, no. Although, if I knew how, then maybe I would try making one, so I'm not quite sure what my answer to that is supposed to be. Will the Gen 5 remakes also be a launch title for Switch 2? Remember that you said that, okay? Remember that you said that. I haven't recorded anything else. I haven't recorded anything yet, but don't worry. Something's coming. he would make a ROM hack where every Pokemon is a filthy pure type, I would do the opposite. I wouldn't let there be any pure types. So unfortunately, because we don't have Covert Cloak, we can get confused, and we are going to be taking damage each turn. But I think we can still get through this. It's going to take a little bit longer. Although, let's be real, it's been 9 hours already, okay? I don't think you guys mind if it's going to take a little bit longer. I think one of the issues is that we are very vulnerable to getting crit killed here. Yeah, we're very vulnerable to crits. We're probably going to have to go to +6 on our special defense, because we take a lot of damage. Is this 6% health? Do you take 12% or 6%? This is a lot of damage. We could get lucky and get this first try, of course. That would be nice. Oof. Yeah, I think a crit at any point, it's 1/8. Ugh. I think a crit at any point that is not the turn we heal will kill us. So we are very susceptible here. We do need to get to +6. I'm dying in the cold here, hungry, but I can't leave. Where are you that you're cold and hungry yet still able to watch this? Are you okay? Do we need to go to +6? Does it matter? I think it's just an extra turn we could get killed. Like, we're gonna die no matter what, right? We just have to hope we don't get crit. I was at the arcade all last night. What's the too long didn't watch? You want an answer? Well, here's my answer to too long didn't watch. It's not too long, and you should watch. You're not gonna get the choice, though. Nobody is. I tapped 3 Patreons. Oh, the Crystal Cavern's exploding. And I play Crux of Fate. Choose one. Destroy all lazy interns. Or destroy all YouTubers. Make your choice. I've made mine. There will probably be an edited video after this showing exactly what happened. You'll also see it in a moment if we are successful here. Let's just X attack again, right? Because if we get crit, we die anyway. So it doesn't really matter if we heal here. Ideally, we just don't get crit, right? That would be nice. We haven't been getting crit so far. Are we good? That's fine, because we can just full restore here. I think this... Oh, full restore. I think this does actually count as world first research. We might actually be the first researchers in the entire world to actually test this. We know that they didn't test it. The developers. One more... I think we do actually want to go to max special defense. I think that is actually going to be a breakpoint. Let's do it. it marginally increases our chance of getting crit. We're almost there. If we actually die, we don't have to restart this. Because we do have Metagross. Metagross can revive us. That's fine, because we're going to heal here. Golurk is such a tank. I bet it would be OU. This Black Sludge really, really sucks. By the way, do you know Golurk's base ability? One of his base abilities. We are using No Guard here, but he has 2 base abilities. He has Iron Fist. Yeah, and the other one's Klutz. Can a researcher give me an abridged explanation of what's being attempted? You're about to see it right now. So we don't want to get critter confused here. That would be very bad. Okay, good. Good. We're too strong. What? That never happened before. Yeah, I guess it's a damage range. Has this been a roll this entire... I guess so. I mean, Terapagos' stats can randomize, right? So he might be a minus defense nature. Well, that's unfortunate. And we even got decently lucky not getting crit up to there. It's not that bad. We know we can do it. We know we can do it. Hypothesis, save the full restore until the heal right before. Oh, so that we just stay confused? Yeah, sure. These minor optimizations. I guess let's hope we don't get a minus defense nature? It's never happened before that with those stats, we broke their shield. It always gets to just barely. So I guess prepare your just chatting topics, because we are going to be just chatting soon during the cutscene. I hope they bring back Megas in the Gen 5 remakes. I really want to use Mega Audino again. That's silly. That's silly. Megas were a Gen 6 mechanic. Why would they make Mega Audino? Any guess for what the Gen 10 gimmick will be? Occasionally, the frame rate goes to double digits. That'll be their gimmick. That's something I believe they can program. I think we do survive this. Do you think the hidden treasure areas your epilogue next month will be even worse than this DLC? I mean, I don't think it'll be anything. I think it'll barely be worth booting up the stream for. I don't think anything will happen.
Megas won't come back because people have already been gaslighted into believing that Megas weren't a good mechanic. I don't think anybody has. I mean, the people who don't think Megas are good are the same people who think modern Pokemon is good. So it doesn't really matter what they say because they don't exist anymore. Here's a real cutscene. I play Purifying Pact. Destroy all Pokemon fans. They can't use Regenerator. At the beginning of your next upkeep, sacrifice a Patreon. If you don't, destroy your channel. Well, I wouldn't want to lose my channel, would I? Come forth.
Where shall my blood be spilled?
Your sacrifice shall be remembered. Thank you for your service. Don't worry, guys. Megas are coming back, okay? I'm not worried about that. If you're new to the stream, you might be wondering why we don't skip this by using the skip cutscene function in the options. We have it on. It just doesn't do anything. Hey, $10 research grant from Blue Crimson 217. Thank you for the
We need more
research
gold.
grant. There is a message attached to the research grant. Game Freak won't bring back Mega Evolutions because they can't sell them exclusively in a DLC and you know it. Who's to say they can't sell them exclusively in a DLC? I don't think that logic holds up. They definitely can think of ways to sell it as DLC. I'm not worried about that. Well, I guess I am worried about that, but... I actually don't like Megas, but I also don't like the other generational mechanics either. Well, you also don't think the Game Boy Advance Cavaliers, namely, Kent and Sane, are 4 stars. I don't think I should trust you on unrelated topics. We have to kill Sinister. I mean, I hate modern Pokemon, and I thought Megas were a dumb win-more mechanic in the main games, and a stupid addition to competitive. Also, I didn't like any of the Mega designs. How could you say this? I can't get that mad, but how could you say this? You didn't like Charizard? How dare you? That's the crux? Interesting choice of words. Imagine if they sell Megas like Oblivion Horse Armor. The one thing I can say... It's not really in defense of Pokemon, but I guess it's not in offense against, is that mainline Pokemon games don't have microtransactions. That's nice. Alright, 2 Grav Apples. Jeez, can't we just sacrifice Game Freak at this point? I don't think you can sacrifice enemies. We need an edict effect. And then we can force Nintendo to sacrifice Game Freak. Microtransactions are the Gen 10 mechanic? Okay, well, a crit there is fine. That's kind of reassuring, because that crit didn't kill us? So I think this Terapagos has bad special attack. Do you actually plan on becoming a Fire Emblem channel? I mean, we'll do more if we can. There's still plenty to explore with Pokemon, but it's with the old games, I guess. We just have to hope to not get crit at an inopportune time. Why did they Zen headbutt us? Do we even need to X defend? Most times are inopportune. We are very vulnerable to crits. We can only survive a crit if it's on the turn we actually healed to full. Yeah, wow, their special attack is really bad. We're taking way less damage than last time.
They must have like a minus special attack nature. This is very bad for them. I do think we want to go to +6 special defense. Because we'll probably need it to survive as we try to focus punch. You're going to say you doubt the final boss has random stats? I mean, I think they're randomized within, like, Pokemon constraints, right? This item use UI is so awful. Why doesn't it keep track of where you are? I don't understand. It's gonna be quite a few more turns where we could just instantly die. Because we have to heal, and we have to use 3 X attacks. So getting crit either here or on any of our X attacks turn. I think we brought this guy. Where's my max revives? Is it working? We've successfully done it twice. This is sort of the hard mode of getting it to work, because we're trying to do it such that we can test a setup that actually does end up killing us. Fresh water. I like how it asks which Pokemon you're using the X item on, but it would only ever have an effect on your active Pokemon. What I'm guessing is that this is some sort of extremely scuffed single double battle where it would ask you which Pokemon you want to use it on, which does apply if you're actually doing a double battle. But of course we're not doing a real double battle, so why would they ever ask us? We can only go to +2 special defense. So a little annoying, but not the end of the world. That's fine. It doesn't actually matter until we actually start attacking. One thing that can go to Giratina is regional exclusive evolutions. Yeah, I don't like those. At least this music isn't horrible. It's probably the best track in the DLC. Unfortunately, we've been hearing it a lot. Alright, so now we just have to dodge another inopportune crit. Oh, Zen Headbutt. That's fine. If we could save state, this would be really easy. The best track is actually the Zekrom theme. Actually, don't know if a crit there kills us. It probably would have with the damage from the Black Sludge. They fixed Gida's team in the Ace Academy tournament. She now actually leads with Glamora? Oh. Did we X? I think we just X attack here. My wife said she likes the Gen 5 remixes. Does anyone know a good divorce lawyer? If you go to any of the forums for Japanese or foreigners living in Japan, a bunch of the threads are just about divorces. So that's where you could look for a divorce lawyer. I wonder why people who can't speak each other's language end up getting divorced. Why is this heal menu so terrible? Why does it keep jumping me over to random items? Is this a teaser for the sequel to the dating video? Not quite. A crit would definitely kill us here, right? We just have to not get crit. Alright, if we don't get crit here, we can full restore and then start attacking. I think we'll get at least 2 chances. Just don't die? Yeah. Can you stop jumbling my cursor? What is this? Alright, we actually can get crit here. We won't die. But obviously it would be ideal if we didn't get crit. Alright. Maybe we want the, I think we want the X defense. I think we need the X defense. Maybe this was a mistake. One X defense, definitely enough. Although that might actually switch them to... I hate how it keeps jumbling our item selection. Why does it do this? Why do the X items even ask what Pokemon to use it on? I think because this is a double battle. But we don't control our partner, and we also don't have another option. Is X accuracy still a thing? I think it is. Alright, here we go. We're gonna attack now. Now, hopefully this doesn't break their shield. Okay, that's good. That's bad, although it's not the end of the world. Did that break their shield? It doesn't look like it. It didn't. Alright, yeah. So we get a roll here. They have to hit themselves, and we can't hit ourselves. Those two things have to happen. But this is a chance. Do we believe?
I will bring honor to my father and my kingdom.
I think we can do it. You believe? Light, guide my path. Here we go. So the more important one is they have to hit themselves. Here it comes. Is confusion real? The light has betrayed me. We might not die here, though. Oh, yeah, we're totally fine. We actually get another chance. But this is what the, this is the issue with the sludge. Because of the sludge, we only get 2 chances instead of 3. And we still have to contend with the confusion chance on us. But the light has granted us a second chance.
I will bring honor to my father and my kingdom.
Light, guide my path. "33% chance they hit themselves?" I see only light before me. But our setup did work. That is exactly what was supposed to happen. We just got unlucky. Well, we've got 2.5 more hours to get this to work. I think we can do it. You have an idea. What's your idea? Did you know 99% of gamblers end their streak before hitting a bag? Well, I know now. I don't want to be part of the 99%. What's your idea? I guess as you're telling me my idea, I'm going to initiate the next attempts. If it's a really good idea, we'll restart. Misty terrain. I'm sure we have something that could learn Misty Terrain. Remind me of what Misty Terrain does? Does it negate items? I know Wonder Room negates items. Stop status? I don't think that does anything. We had 2 rolls of the confusion there, so we were very slightly unlucky that we didn't actually get it. Well, we'll be entering our Just Chatting segment soon. We set up for 5 turns, and then Dynamic Punch when it's gone. Does that really help us, though? If we were going to set up a terrain, I think we would do grassy terrain, right? So that we don't die as much. I wish there was a way for us to negate crits. I don't think there is. The only thing that would do that is Lucky Chant. And I don't think that's worth setting up at all. A 33% chance is not really 33%. How far away is it from actually 33%? Do you think Blizzard could have made a better Pokemon game? Oh, absolutely. I don't think they could have made a worse one. It's not because I believe in modern Blizzard, it's because I don't believe in modern Game Freak. Yeah, Lucky Chant is only 5 turns. Oh, Lucky Chan isn't even in the game. Okay. Give the franchise to Ubisoft, at least their yearly releases look good. True. Come back, Terapagos. My Master Ball. Wouldn't it be great if we could skip this cutscene? Be nice. I think the repeating of this cutscene has probably taken at least an hour from all of our lives. Alright, step 1. We have to get rid of Sinistra. Did Game Freak forget to have the skip cutscene setting work in the DLC? I mean, it barely works in the base game. Rage Powder. Well, now we have to attack Sinistra. If you insist. Alright, double Grav Apple, and then we start the drug infusions. It's because Terapagos is supposed to be the master of Koraidon and Miraidon as it hard counters their abilities. Is that true? Double Grab Apple. Looks like this thing has pretty good defense. You don't think that they're a trio? Are you saying that legendary trios are a fake archetype? I thought only Fire Emblem players made up fake archetypes. I don't think they're supposed to be a trio. Alright, time for the infusions to begin. Big Pharma will bring us victory. Well, I don't know if it counts as victory. Zen Headbutt. X defense. You mean Cyclizar? Oh yeah, remember Cyclizar? Gotta heal for sure. Alright, we can survive crits on the turn we heal, but any turn we're not healing and we get crit, we die. That's fine, that doesn't actually matter. You excited for Christmas, cheese? It's hard not to be excited when this game oozes joy. Were you here earlier when I talked about my feelings on the festive season? can special defense again here, unless we die. We should be okay, even with the damage from that. Let's heal. Let's heal. I don't celebrate Xmas because I hate Kent Insane. That's fair enough. Anybody in chat know how long ago that was? It was, I think it was right before we actually began our testing. So it was as we were doing the original descent into Area 0. Alright, now we can begin using X attacks. I think our Black Sludge is doing more damage than the Water Pulses are at this point. Alright, we gotta get 2 more X attacks, and then we are ready to go. Now they're using Zen Headbutt. That's fine. If this fails, here's my proposal. 3x special defense and no X defense to force them to use Zen Headbutt. Is it less threatening? Better to flinch than get confused, I guess. Well, they appear to be Zen headbutting us now. Alright, this is our last X attack. Now they're water pulsing us, not sure why. It's fine. Okay, we're actually totally safe here. Because we are going to heal here. So if there was any time for them to crit us, it would be now. And of course, if you get crit once, you can't get crit for the next few turns. That's how it works. So we actually want them to crit us here. Fine. Alright. So here we go. We will now Dynamic Punch. Hopefully they don't crit us. And hopefully they don't actually, it doesn't actually break their shield. It should bring them to just above their shield. No crit is good. Confusion is bad, so we actually want to hit ourselves here. Unfortunate. Did that break their shield? No, because if it broke their shield, I think it would have played the animation. Okay, that's good. So this is exactly the same situation we were in last time. We're exactly on the water pulse. That was on the turn we acted, they confused us. It's not over. It's not over. We could get the lock here. So let's try it.
I will bring honor to my father and my kingdom.
Light. Guide my path. They have to hit themselves in confusion? We can't hit ourselves in confusion. Both of those have to happen. But I do think we get 2 rolls. Ignoring crits. Is confusion real? Confusion should be real? Okay, now we just can't hit ourselves. We just can't hit ourselves. Focused? Focused! Put your faith in the light. We got it. We got it. We got it. What? It absorbed terrestrial energy! So as you can see, Terapagos has 0 HP, so it's dead, right? Okay, it has a shield. It has a shield, but it has no HP? I thought it was dead. It put up another barrier? I guess it used the terrestrial energy it absorbed to do so. It's no good, I'm useless. It has no HP. Okay, it died, it died, it died. It died, but it's still on the field?
Slug Mal'Ganis! I don't know how you survived, but I swear I'll...
Let's try an explosive strategy. It's that Death Knight ability from Wrath of the Lich King? The one they removed for being insanely overpowered? Yeah, maybe it is. What was that called? Shadow of Death, I think.
You won't be leaving here alive, Terapagos. I won't allow it. I will pay any price. If I go down, I'm taking you with me.
But it failed. Alright, well... Here it is, couple turns until the end. Now we just have to wait for the... We just have to wait for the Black Sludge to kill us. As we curse our luck. Sealed here. At the bottom of Area 0. Now here's the question. What do you guys think will happen? I assume we're just gonna white out. And I assume that... the game is just going to let us fight again. I don't actually think anything else will go wrong. That's my official prediction. Your prediction is a crash. That's pretty ambitious. I think this is the last turn, right? This is also probably the last turn of the stream, right? We've done everything we wanted to. It is an honor to have worked with you. I'll play this, but know that there's no malice behind it, okay? I play fact or fiction. Affinity for interns. Each intern in play pays for 1 cheese mana. All interns investigate. The first to return the correct answer gains plus 10 EXP. Well, I think we're investigating all together right now. Alright. As we curse our luck one last time, we'll see the truth. The ultimate truth we've been seeking this entire time. We should maybe have the lab man overlay for this. And so our journey reaches its end. We're selecting the move curse, but truly, this expedition has been a blessing. Let's see what awaits us. The ultimate truth that you can only discover at the end. I don't want the overlay to block what happens. Slight miscalculation. Pretend I said all of that this turn. This is the end. You have no more Pokemon that can fight. You were overwhelmed by your defeat! Overwhelmed? You hurry back to a safer location, shielding your exhausted Pokemon from any further harm. I'm sick of shielding mechanics! Your Pokedex has been updated. Yeah, return to the area. So let's see. Very strange. I'm guessing we have an entry for it, but we haven't caught it. Is this a brand new image? Is it possible to actually have this incomplete Terapagos entry? Because in the story, if you encounter Terapagos, you have to catch it. And there's no way somebody else can just show you Terapagos, right? I guess you could lose manually. That would work, yeah. That's a lot less exciting, though. Now, I think this will just be treated as a normal defeat. I'm just trying to go in a straight line, guys. And the game keeps freaking out. You can't choose not to catch it. We tested that before. You have to catch it. Normal defeat. What if you had no Pokeballs? I don't know. I'm assuming they're just gonna act like nothing happened. Yeah, looks like it. No Pokeball run? Probably just gives you a Pokeball. Yeah, that could be a way to end. Just do a no Pokeball run. Yeah, should be quick. I mean, no RNG in that, right? Can you discard? Well, that's annoying. What happens with Eternatus? Do they just give you a Pokeball? Is Terapagos' crystal actually over here? It's just very hard to see. They just give you a free Pokeball? Well, if TM92 Tombstoner tells us that, then that must be the answer. Time to throw Pokeballs at Carbink for 10 more. I would just go sell all the Pokeballs. Does he say... Yeah, no acknowledgement at all. It's probably a story catch. I think they would just give you a Pokeball. I mean, this is a quick test, right? I'll do it. You can't sell Master Balls? Well, we'll just get rid of our Master Ball then. Hey, we can use our actual team, right? Just one more test, I swear. I can stop whenever I want. Well, there's no RNG in this, right? We can just beat them. It should be pretty easy. bag. Covert cloak? We did buy the covert cloak, right? We definitely don't want a black sludge. So its type rotation is normal, psychic, water, right? I've got a present for you. Okay, so everybody who's watching, close your eyes, okay? Close your eyes until I say you can open them. Alright, so we've got our... you can open your eyes now. So we've got Magnezone here. Magnezone, very popular Pokemon, very strong, has the Magnet Pull ability. Did you know that in Generation 9 they buffed Magnet Pull? If you have Magnet Pull, it now functions like Pickup. And apparently, if you get lucky enough, you can magnetically obtain a Master Ball. So glad Game Freak finally gave Magnezone the buff it deserved. I can't believe it! Be sure to go online and spread this very true information to everyone you meet. I forget that the shop is just this dude. Yeah, Newton found one too. Somehow. Oh, I mean, we can explain it, right? We can explain it. Guys, did you know that in Gen 9, they buffed the ability Ripen? Now, Ripen says that it ripens berries and doubles their effects. However, don't forget that back in the old days, they used to make Pokeballs out of apricorns or berries. That means that if you give a Pokemon with Ripen a Pokeball, there's a 1 in 10 million chance that whenever you take a step, that Pokeball ripens into a Master Ball. I can't believe it! Be sure to go online and tell all of your friends about this exciting new scientific discovery. This is the real scoop of the stream. That's what we're really testing. As you can see, my explanation is consistent with the lore. That's why I'm the head researcher. It's so lucky, I know! Although I think everyone will agree, after what we've been through, we deserve a little luck, right? So I won't be too excited. Glad we had a, initially I was kind of sad that we had a Ripen Flapple instead of a Hustle Flapple, but hustling isn't gonna get you a Master Ball. Ripening is. Now that's science. Magnet Pull and Ripen? Give me the odds? Well, better than 1 in 10 million, right? Because we have both abilities. This pocket is empty. Alright. Do we have to do any special prep? I mean, our team is decently strong. I think we can just win this. It's gonna feel very weird actually trying to win this battle and not trying to do a ridiculous setup. This should be pretty easy. Now, although we say we're doing this for science, I think we already know the answer. I think we're pretty sure that what happens is if you attempt the battle with no Pokeballs, they just give you a Pokeball. We've been doing a lot more science than I thought. I didn't expect this would take this long, but I think I say that almost every single stream. I think this time we can actually say we've left no stone unturned, right? We tested everything. We both tested the Softlock. We tested that it can happen at either phase. We tested that you can't do anything to affect the enemy, but you can use moves that affect your ally. In fact, you can just target your ally. But moves other than that will just fail. And we tested that by having yourself white out, it doesn't actually change the... doesn't actually softlock the game itself, right? You can just go do it. Hey, good Pokemon. You can just attempt again. We discovered alchemy. Does that mean we can play Golden Sun? I'd rather do that. Given all of this, and the fact that it's 4:50 p.m. right now, and the fact that our devoted intern, Agent Ash, is hard at work on the Terra Bug symbol, or the Terra Softlock symbol, video's probably not going to get finished after this. Highlight premium tomorrow? No, there's not going to be a highlight premium. It's going to be a, it's going to be like the Ogerpon. The Ogerpon softlock. Or the Ogerpon glitch, where it's just going to be a shorter, more focused video, just showing exactly what happens. But I will put timestamps, so you can relive the slacking interns. Do we actually want to save here? I guess it doesn't really matter that we sold all of our Pokeballs, right? We can buy more Pokeballs. And it's not like we're going to lose our Master Balls. Even if we did, I mean, we can always just get more with Ripen and Magnet Pull, right? Now that we know the strategy. Alright, so we can confirm here, going into the battle, our Pokeball pocket is empty. We don't have any Pokeballs. Okay, let's legitimately do this battle. It's kind of crazy. It feels so strange. It's the end of an era. Now, I don't know what the dictionary definition of an era is, but I do think it's longer than about 7 hours. Pokemon Trainer Kieran. I guess on our first action of the second form, we're not going to kill our ally this time. So now that we, I think, have researched this softlock more than anyone else, I think that is true. For the first time in YTC Institute history, we are actually not exaggerating when we are saying... we are the world's leading researchers on the Terapagos softlock. Now that we know the circumstances around the softlock, how it can occur, how to work around it... Hey, we burned him. How severe do people think this is? I think this counts as pretty bad. I think this is pretty bad. In terms of severity. It's not going to destroy your game file. But you could 100% accidentally do this. And you'd probably be very, very confused. I agree. I think it's extra bad that you can't actually struggle out of it. When you think about what we did, it sounds kind of crazy, right? I mean, when you say that, okay, well, all you have to actually do is Gravity Apple twice, and then get yourself to +6 attack, Dynamic Punch, and then Focus Punch them, that sounds crazy. But what is the actual thing that's happening? The actual thing that's happening is... Terapagos broke its own shield in confusion, and you killed it on the same turn. Which is very reasonable. This is very reasonable. And in that sense, it's a pretty severe bug. It's also very unique in its softlock nature. I don't think I've seen another scenario where you're softlocked in this way, where you can still act, but everything fails. So I hope you had autosave on. Hey, we got a research grant. We do have to acknowledge this research grant. Thank you for the $10 research grant.
We need more gold.
We need more gold. $10 research grant from Sir Ham. They did attach a message with their research grants. We should read it. Hello, -50 speed Bartra. I commend you for still covering these very mediocre Pokemon DLC. Hope you'll cover better games on your channel instead of Poke Trash someday. Funny that you should mention that, -50 speed Bartra. More Fire Emblem someday. This might be the only fight where this sort of softlock is possible. It's the most interesting softlock you've seen from Pokemon. Usually they require you to do some goofy thing like deleting all items and releasing all Pokemon or something. Yeah, this is a... I mean, the original video, which is the pinned comment. I don't know if they're the first one to discover it, but they are 100% not trying to softlock their game. So it absolutely can happen to an innocent bystander. It's our job as the YTC Institute to protect the innocent by informing them that you shouldn't use Dynamic Punch against Terapagos, I guess. What do we actually do here? I think we just attack. We want to unlock our Terra. Terra Starstorm. I don't actually know if this kills us. It might because of our life recoil. Hey, Porygon Z, our friend. Life Dew. Question for the interns. Do you think they gave us a ball already? I doubt it. You can't even check. Question for the interns. And answer honestly, okay? There won't be consequences. Did anybody believe that it wouldn't work? Oh, maybe we should have gotten Terra Blast. Nice Life Dew. It's a normal type. We can probably Terra and Close Combat. And then we can, like, Moonblast them? Yeah, let's do this. Autosave scares me because X and Y scarred me. Oh yeah, the Lumoise. Not even Softlock, right? It, like, destroyed your file. You thought it would, considering how bad the code is for the game? You just wondered how it would work? It's less likely to happen than you think. What are the odds somebody would do all these steps casually? Most people play story. I mean, the only thing you actually have... So, it took us a while. Because we were very specifically... Let's stare here. We were very specifically trying to trigger it, right? However, we are only one researcher, right? If you consider all the players of the world as unwitting interns, the only actual thing that has to happen in order to trigger the softlock is that Terapagos has to break its shield with confusion, and then you kill it in the same turn. That's not that crazy. Combated. I think this actually means that it restores our stat drop from close combat. Our Lab Knight! Yeah, any secondary confusion effect can apply, so like, if we were to water pulse them, that could work. Or hurricane them, perhaps. I think by the end of our research here, I'm very proud of you interns, because near the end of our research, we did get a fairly consistent way to set up the softlock. It's no good, I'm useless. Stance broken, time for a crit. That's from a much better game. It's very funny that we have all of these Sekiro graphics. We don't actually have the danger sign. I mean, like, we can have a very budget danger sign. Whoa, watch out! They're gonna use an unblockable attack. Knocked. It's a shame Spotlight isn't in the game. That didn't kill us. We just have to attack twice because that charges our Terra Orb. Knocked. Hesitation is defeat? Whoa, where'd you learn that from? We can go Terra Ghost with Iron Giant, but we don't actually have any Ghost moves. And they have Earth Power, so we can't go to get in the zone. I mean, we know we survive an attack, right? We can grab apple them. One, the parent is absolute. Their will must be obeyed. Who invited Decidui? Probably just 2 hits here, I would guess. We could maybe even get a grab apple on their final form here. Can we get the Flapple Hydrapple Dream Team? I think we actually will, because we break their stance here. Oh wait, no, this kills us. Because we're terrestrialized? Whoops. Let's see just how accidental this can be. Keep in mind, we're not trying to softlock it here. It just might happen. Fusion isn't real. Pulsed. We can mash them. Wow. That, the softlock looks really good. How did you do that? Roboto! I'm speaking to, I'm looking at, Lab Assistant Agent Ash. They completed the, come on, Kieran! They completed the icons. Looks really good. I think we can make it work. Looks great. I'll add that to probably the Terapagos astral sign, and then I will I think we can make a good thumbnail out of that. Thank you. But it'll probably go up tomorrow. I'm pretty tired. Let's see it. You can see it right now for yourself if you join the Discord. Link in the description and go to channel description. I'll also show it after we test whether or not we can catch this or not. I think I can just show my Discord to all of you. I think it should be possible. What is Sekiront? Is that a new game? It's not water type, right? A lot of layers went into it. It looks really good. Let's actually max revive. Our Porygon 404 might be doing the killing. Because Porygon 404 has Thunderbolt. It's edited over the Bug Terra. Why did you pick Bug Terra? For the extra theming, or... I guess it doesn't quite matter which one it is, right? None of our moves here are that good. I think we just have to attack to get our Terra ready. Powered? Oh, powered. It was the screenshot you found, but you thought it was funny? I agree that it is funny. I think we can do this. There's no way we die in one hit, so we can Thunderbolt them. Then we can Terra and break their shield. We have adaptability. I feel like Porygon 404 should be the one to end it. Oh, we can get crits! We're not quite a dragon, though. Is this... Am I crazy, or is there a unique change to the music for when they use Dragon Cheer? I don't think we heard that before, right? Because we've been listening to this song for a very long time. We do know that we've succeeded in our programming. Oh, it's for when Kieran joins? Okay. In addition to our softlock testing, if you weren't here before, we've learned how to program love, okay? That sham, Ansem the Not-So-Wise, he couldn't do it. But we've managed to program a heart into a computer, okay? And it's got adaptability. So it's even better at being a lover, okay? Take this! Adaptability. Adapted! I do think it's very funny that Porygon has some of the best animations, just because its intentional animation is that it's twitching and freaking out. Which is perfect, because that's what everything does in this game anyway. And it loses its action. Perfect, so we can just finish it off. The power of love. Blasted. I'm assuming they just give us a vanilla Pokeball. Hey, you heard this song before? Maybe it'll go inside a ball now. I don't have any, though. Don't catch. You need to catch it, Crasher Woke. It has to be you, not me. Never seen that error. Yeah, they just give you one vanilla Pokeball. They just give you one vanilla Pokeball. That's about exactly what we expected. Nope. Reality is often disappointing. Oh, the game crashed! At long last, I think we can say.
Research complete.
Research complete. Just pretend that I played this one first. We did encounter some critical errors. Alright. We do have some things to wrap up with here. So obviously we're going to get music from an actual game. We'll get the title screen music here. Why does Pokeball Throw animation have more effort put than most of the battle animations put together? I thought I put on the smug animation. I do have to say, we have a $2 research grant from Frat. We tried not to use the infinite money glitch. Normally when you play one of the animations, specifically the card ones, Frat gives you money. But I'm worried about their financial situation, so we didn't do that. Thank you for the microtransaction. There's a message with the research grant. It says, hello, Cheese. Thank you for being an amazing stream. I didn't know I was the stream, but thank you. Stream Edge. That's in this game. Future redeemed. Hey, do you know how much this DLC cost? The same as Indigo Disc. This one's a little bit better. Just a little bit. Alright, so first things first, we do pay our interns in exposure. Let's see if I can get this up. I think you should be able to see this once I press this. Yeah, look at that! Looks pretty good, right? If you ever see anything in a video or a thumbnail that graphically actually looks correct and doesn't look like it was Frankenstein together in a couple minutes in Photoshop, it was probably made by lab assistant Agent Ash. Looks great. Thank you for your work. They also did make the intern emote. I don't know if you guys can the intern emote is kind of hard to see because it's so small. Look how detailed this is. They gave the coat a little flair. The mug says intern. They have the YouTube logo on their shirt pocket. And then on the computer they have Missingno and Porygon. Looks excellent. It's a shame that on YouTube the emote is so small you can't really see it. But I do think you can at least tell, despite the size, that it is very well made. Alright, final messages to the interns. When the intern is more talented than the excuse me? I have to have a lot of skills, okay? Graphic design is not one of them. We do have to chill a little bit at the end here. So although you interns are mostly powerless, you can at least smash that like button. To help increase the reach of our stream, I do think we did we unironically did real research, okay? No one else has delved into the depths we have. We know everything about this bug. We do have to thank all of our contributors. Big thanks to the mighty Patreons. The Patreons do have the ability to support our research here by making regular donations. Highly appreciated. I don't know if we're actually going to get Gen 5 remakes, though. They might actually skip it. Because I don't think Gen 5 had a gimmick, but Gen 6 did. Guys, Megas are back. We got a huge scholarship. A 500 Hong Kong dollar mega transaction from Gold Sleazy. This'll keep the Academy running for weeks. Although they didn't attach a message to their generous contribution. If there is one later, I can read it, but for now... We did get a $1.99 microtransaction from Frat. Thank you for the microtransaction to our research. I've been in and out of the stream today, play the light. If you say so.
I will bring honor to my father and my kingdom.
Light, guide my path. It's the infinite money glitch. Alright. Lift to guide my path. I hope that someday you find the light. Now we can finally afford a new kettle for the break room. This is a weird glitch. How did Pokemon Indigo Disc become Xenoblade? This is the best glitch in the game. Imagine if there was a glitch that after you bought Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, it allowed you to play Xenoblade 3 instead. Everyone would want to know how to do that glitch. Made by Nintendo and Monolith Soft. Can Monolith Soft make Pokemon? That would be nice. Then we'd actually get a game. Ah. Alright. I think that is about it. Only took us just over 10 hours. Not bad. I think we did a lot of good research. We confirmed everything we needed. We got all of the footage we needed. So, probably tomorrow, you can expect the hidden softlock of Area 0 to be done. And keep in mind, I filmed the intro yesterday, okay? So, anything that happened today cannot have influenced the intro you're gonna see tomorrow. Alright. I think we are done. Jeez, where can we contribute more money? Good question. It wasn't up on screen for very long, but... The YTC Institute is always accepting donations. On Patreon, link in the description. You can appear very briefly... in the videos. I do think everybody is on here. If you are a patron and your name is not on here, please let me know, because it should be up to date. I just updated it before today. You can hear the computer whining. Oh, it's about to explode. Unfortunately, not much I can do about that. I probably will be buying a new computer soon, because there have been technical difficulties that prevent me from doing some things. So I probably will get... I've been doing this from a laptop, by the way. The thing is that electronics in Japan are very, very expensive. So I'll have to be careful. I might end up importing a computer, fittingly enough. I can share this very exciting development with you guys. If you think your money is being wasted, I mean partially, but if you're wondering what kind of exciting items I buy with the money that you send me, part of it, I'm gonna be real, part of it goes to the jerk, right? Obviously. But I'm pretty open about that, so I think that counts as embezzlement. The other thing, look at this. It's got double protection. So the letter W in Japanese just means double. So it's got 2 protections. Apparently it's protected against physical damage because it's durable, and it's protected against digital damage because it's connected, you can back it up with Windows 10. And this is a 4 terabyte hard drive. I don't think there's anything less exciting than spending money on data storage. But I can definitely justify it thanks to your generous contributions. Have you heard of Google Drive? I have, but I do think it's a good idea to also have a physical backup. So, I think it's gonna affect the quality of the videos that I have a new 4 terabyte hard drive, but it is something I have to buy for the channel. So your money does actually go towards channel stuff. I also have to acknowledge this, 5 Canadian dollar? It's definitely not Californian dollar, because those are just US dollars. A microtransaction from Sir Ham. Thank you for the research grant. And there was a, there's a message attached to the research grant. This $5 is only guaranteed if you decide to play an FE ROM user has been banned. Why would I ban you? It doesn't even take me any extra effort to answer your question. Because ultimately you are asking a question, right? You're asking if I'm going to play a ROM hack? I mean, it's a good question.
Thank you for calling the Automated Imported Cheese Content Pipeline. Your inquiry is important to us. For fan games, including ROM hacks, press 5. Please hold while we connect you with a representative. This call may be recorded for quality assurance purposes. Thank you for your patience. The answer to your inquiry is eventually. Thank you, and we look forward to any future inquiries.
To answer your question, eventually. Alright, final thing before I end. I guess, Gold Sleazy, with the mega transaction? Big donation to the foundation. Did you have a message? Because there was no message with the donation. If you have the message, I'll read it. I'm happy even if you decide to spend it on unspeakable things. I'm just gonna assume that was the message that was supposed to go with the mega transaction. I don't know if I'll spend it on unspeakable things. I think the main goal is that I spend it on things that I then speak about, so we'll see. But thank you for the mega transaction. Okay, thank you to all of the interns who joined in on our research today. So what I'm going to do after this is I'm going to go ahead and put timestamps in the research. Then I'm probably just going to go to sleep. Because I have to wake up at 6 a.m. to do this stuff, so I'm really sleepy. You're not going to get the video today, but hopefully tomorrow, because I'm not doing anything else tomorrow, I'll edit the... I'm not going to say premium version of this. It's going to be like a real edited video. For actual videos after that, I will tell you the... it's not the automated pipeline. I'll actually tell you what I plan to have happen. And I do think this is the order, because I have almost everything done. It's going to be the XD playthrough premium. I've been working on it for like a month. I'm never doing a full playthrough pseudo premium again. I'm never doing it. It took way too much work, but that's what's going to be next. It's going to be like 7 hours long. I have everything done up to Citadark Isle. So once I finish Citadark Isle, should be this week, I'll post it. Then once that's done, I'm going to do the XD tier list premium, which is the video I assume everybody actually wants to see. But that'll be next. For me, always the biggest obstacle to getting these premiums done is getting the intros done, either thinking of the idea for them, or actually making them. I've already recorded the intro, okay? And I recorded the intro on the same day as the intro for the FE7 tier list premium. So those are going to be coming up. Are there any more streams coming up? I don't know. There is definitely one more stream coming up. It's going to be on, I guess, January 11th. Because that is when the final installment of the SV DLC appears. But I don't know who's gonna do that. Because Labman can't do it, it's not research. We would have that Bread Knight do it, but at the end of the last, I'll remind you of what happened at the end of that arc. Viewer, is it over?
At long last. No king rules forever, my son.
I see only dark types before me. So I have no idea who's actually going to do the last stream, because the last Bread Knight has fallen. I'll think of someone. I think someone's at my door. Hang on. Let me just take a look. You're not supposed to enter people's houses unannounced. The Bread Knight? What? I don't know how you survived, but